bug.
Just messing around, guys.
Yeah, we're live now, so it doesn't matter. Where did you put it, Drew? In your pants?
I just put it back where it belongs.
It's my dick in a box. Remember that Saturday Night Live one?
He's got one of those screw off ones.
Got ones to go.
You know, tonight we started a little bit later tonight.
That sounded pretty good.
I think Bitcoin's gonna do the doo-doo dance tonight.
So here's what I noticed about Bitcoin. The first thing, on the daily chart, we just left the overbought region, and 79 RSI. This is up here, and let me map it out. That was at $25,200. 79 RSI on the daily. Now retrace down here, 58. This is around 24,000. So I had to map these out as well. This right here, gap down, represents a $1,000 change, really. Maybe $1,200 if you calculate in the very bottom of the dip. And if we're in a bear market, we're going to full retrace. If we're in a bear market, Bitcoin's going to full retrace all the way down. If we're in a bull market, maybe it will fall halfway down towards 50. Bitcoin's calms down in this 24K price range before going back up to a higher price than 25K. So if we're in a real bull market, theoretically we should recover up towards that 30K. Bear market, we're going to wick down, full retrace back down towards the 19K. So something to consider on the daily, because when we got overbought at 25K, it also liquidate a lot of longs on the way down. People were degening into Bitcoin last night, up to like over 100 million, just degen shorting Bitcoin last night as well. And those shorts kind of got punished, which helped us push back above 24K. So on both sides, people were liquidate on Bitcoin. Both sides, people were liquidate. Did anybody get liquidate yesterday using super high leverage, or did most of you kind of use like relatively low leverage?
I spot traded.
You spot traded? Nice. What did you spot trade?
I was spot trading some SHIB and then ETH.
All right, that sounds good. SHIB's also one that was moving pretty fast. I'm going to look at Shiba Inu real quick as well, because when Bitcoin was dumping, SHIB did not really dump as fast, but later on SHIB did follow us through. See on the daily, SHIB is similar RSI pattern. Goes up here to the overbought range, and then making it back down. Anybody's buying up here degening into SHIB, honestly. It's very risky play. And it's like you're buying at the very top of the breakout. If you look on the hourly though, it almost as if SHIB kind of cooled down right here. We have this double bottom on the hourly closer to, let's see, let me map it on here. What is this? 1510? I mean 1510 and 1560, that's the difference between liquidation or not, even on 20 times. So SHIB may still continue to go down. Some people are expecting it to go up from this MACD crossing over, but I want to remind you, MACD has very little momentum crossing up if you're already overbought. And on the larger time frame, SHIB's still in that overbought, and the 4-hour MACD wants to come down. So my analyst is SHIB comes down before going up too much further, and that's just based off the technicals. Now if you're going to do the fundamentals of Shibarium coming out, maybe people will start FOMOing in, but I think people have been taking nice profits from this big run up. Big run up. And then Dogecoin, unfortunately, as well, on the 4-hour chart, Doge cooled down a lot faster than Bitcoin. And since Doge cooled down a little bit faster than Bitcoin on the 4-hour, they MACD crossed first. That's why Doge started retracing first. And if you look right here on this last 4-hour candle, when Doge spiked back up to 8 cents, we started losing this bearish momentum. Now, I like Doge because I think Doge has potential. It's a good currency for trading, good coin for scalping. And then if Elon wants to buy, he can just start buying Doge whenever he wants to at any price he wants to. So I think Doge is the one that's recovering a little bit better than Bitcoin. And an Elon tweet on a Monday night would send Doge at least 4 to 5% up. So my last position, I was long on Doge. Unfortunately, on the hourly chart, looks like we may be cooling down a little bit, but I'm going to ride this parabolic SAR as far up as I can for Doge. Just on the shorter time frame, it does look like Doge wants to retrace after that pump back up towards 8 cents. Just my personal feelings about Doge. What's up, everyone? Well, I think if Doge does climb a little bit better and breaks out over Bitcoin, then we'll start seeing a little bit of FOMO back into Doge. I always like to go with Doge over Bitcoin if I want to go long, just because I know that Elon tweet would help my position. Just my feelings on it.
Elon's been pretty shisty with the tweets. I think he wants that Doge to 3 cents.
You think so?
Yep.
Thor says, thanks to Bed Bath & Beyond for bringing my portfolio up. Well, are you going to hold your Bed Bath & Beyond, Thor? Do you have options, or do you actually have the stock? Some people that are holding the stock, no liquidation risk, they're just going to hold the stocks until the squeeze happens, I believe. Other people are scalping it in and out, but you do have that wash sell rule of stocks. If you make a bad trade, lose it, you can't do the same stock again. So that's something to worry about as well. I'm going to set up something else real quick. You guys can talk about anything. I'm going to set this up real quick.
So, yeah, how about that tomato? That tomato yield, man. Yeah.
What tomato?
Oh, you still talk about something.
Oh, yeah, you like tomatoes?
I'm eating pasta.
Oh, yeah? Very interesting.
Yeah, it's still interesting.
Yellow potatoes turned out pretty good.
There you go. What's your favorite tomato, Tame? Tomato Tame.
I like the cherry
Cherry
tomatoes.
Yeah. Cherry tomatoes?
Yeah. Do you like cherry tomatoes?
Heirloom.
Heirloom tomatoes. Those are always good, too.
Heirloom. Yeah, that's good.
I'm a weirdo that can't eat raw tomatoes.
Mm.
But I love red sauce and pasta sauce, pizza sauce. It just has to be cooked tomato. Kind of weird. I'm Italian and I can't eat a tomato. Everybody laughs at me. All my family does.
German, Irish, and Indian, and I don't like the taste of beer. I should be hung.
You can't even eat a tomato with like some feta cheese?
No, straight up, like a raw tomato. Don't do it. I can't put it on a sandwich. It ruins the whole thing. It's weird. My garden's full of them, too. I love tomatoes to grow them and everything. If everybody else loves to eat them, it's just weird that I can't eat even a cherry tomato. People are like, what?
Well,
You can't eat
you
those.
Do you get a gag reflex or something?
I don't know. I put them out, I chew it, and I just like spit the thing out. It's like something about a raw tomato doesn't do it. It's not sweet. It's like bitter, and I don't know.
Maybe you're not growing it right, and the people you're giving your tomatoes are just being nice, saying they
No,
taste good, but they're just
people love
shitty
my tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
My family.
For the tomatoes, So I'm looking at Doge here on the short time frame. It looks like it wants to come down a little bit, but I think I can hold this Doge up. If you look on the 1 minute for Doge, we can see it's about to wake up again. And if we go to Twitter, I want to see an Elon tweet tonight. That's what I would really like to see for Doge.
Wishful thinking.
I have a tweet from Mr. Kramer that I would like to show the YouTube audience. Mr. Kramer says, how is it possible after GameStop that short sellers did not take profits in Bed Bath? Didn't anyone notice that almost half of the float is sold short? How can they do such a stupid thing? They need an equity offering or a default, or they might be bots. Wow. That's funny. Why is so? Look, we've been in. This is day number 10 of the squeeze, and now finally, Jim Cramer goes in day 10 after it's already pumped over 259%.
Maybe that's what he's told to do.
Here's the thing about short sellers as well. They want to short the stock and take profits. Problem is, some people short with high leverage. I'm gonna shill on his page because why wait till day 10? This is day 10. We already knew that Bed Bath & Beyond had a high short interest ratio over 20 days ago. So why now? He's waited way too long for this. And maybe he's doing it from a psychological standpoint that people try to counter trade him, and then people are going to dump their stocks tomorrow when the market opens. Maybe that's what he's doing. Because when GameStop was squeezing a while back too, he was like, okay, time for retail investors to get out. It's a bad situation, in my opinion. But looking at Doge, we're getting this 1 minute candle come in, golden cross. I'm still long on Doge. I might do some Kucoin on the stream with small bags just to help teach people how to use Kucoin. Or maybe do that in a separate video for Kucoin, how to use it. Yeah, this Doge position is not looking bad though. It's not looking bad. If we look at total crypto market cap though, the total chart, and we just look at it on the daily, it looks like everything is probably set to come back down on the daily. Maybe at least a few more points, but if we are in a bull market, we will not see that full retracement. I put this emphasis on not seeing that full retracement because I know there are people out there with shorts open that never closed them while Bitcoin ran up. And they may be considering getting out of their short right now before Bitcoin does another run up again. Because if we're not in a bear market any longer, we're going to run up. And that's even if the Mt. Gox Bitcoin's dumped on the market. And if you look over here on the shorter time frame for the total crypto market cap, we had that sell signal come in right before the big dip. And this hourly chart is a similar pattern as we saw with Bitcoin. Bitcoin was trading sideways after Bitcoin ran all the way up to 25K. It did a full retrace and then dipped lower as people were liquidate. Now we're trying to find some common ground before that retracement. And total crypto market cap is still over $100 billion from that same point. So, hey, look. If total crypto market cap does grow by $100 billion, I'm pretty sure we're going to liquidate hundreds of millions along the way, back up there. There were some greedy people shorting, and I'll show you. We'll look at the Bitcoin shorts for a moment. And if you want to use this indicator, it's just the liquid level 2 short. And we're going to put it on the 1 minute time frame just so we can get a better picture of this. And we're just going to look over here. Let's just do some math and see what the liquidations would be for Bitcoin as we start heading back up. And I mentioned that price level. Let's see. While this is loading, it says coin not supported. I have the wrong Bitcoin chart. There we go. While this is loading, I'm going to look at the super chat real quick. Alright. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Super chat from Lachey J. Lachey says, could you do a short Kucoin tutorial tonight, please? $2 super chat. Thank you, Lachey J. I may get on Kucoin tonight on the desktop version. We are going to have the maintenance tonight, though, for Kucoin, Lachey J, so I want to save that Kucoin for another time. I can log on a little bit and show you some of the features, but for the full trading on Kucoin, may have to wait for another time. We have this maintenance tonight. All right, so
You got pulled up, Kane.
what?
Oh, I can see your settings.
Yeah, let me see what you saw right there. So this is
There you go. That's true.
I'm glad this string
What?
key is hidden. That would be very unfortunate if this string key was leaked. Oh, by the way, if I give one of my Discord members this string key and they have Streamlabs, they can stream directly to my YouTube channel.
Yep. That's all I wanted to call you out. That's all.
But I'm trying to put like the chats right here, the chat bots and super chats. I might put the chat bots somewhere else. We don't need chat bots on the stream though, that's for sure. I want to look through these liquidations because I think Bitcoin could run back up. And first, I want to get that price level right here. I'm going to draw the line right here. That would bring us to around 24,000. Let's just round it up. 24,300. Nice psychological level. Now, on the way up to $24,300 from this current price, we would liquidate all of these 100 times and a few 50 times. A lot of these positions don't have a value beside them, and I want to check my liquidation. I do have the price very low. I can bring this down a little bit more. But there's a lot of positions up here that are spread out. And if they're spread out, it's a little bit harder to do a chain reaction liquidation. So these 100 times are pretty spread out before we get back up to this price level. So it may take a little bit longer for Bitcoin to actually do that run up here. It's only a $200 run though. And if we don't do this before 3 o'clock in the morning, then I would be a little bit skeptical. But look right here, we have a big cluster of longs that could be liquidated all the way back down to under $100. So more money to be made for people shorting Bitcoin than longing right here. Let's see. And let's go to Doge Bitcoin chart. We're going to see how bullish Doge is versus Bitcoin. And we're going to put this on the hourly. So if you look right here, ever since August 12th, Doge has been more bullish than Bitcoin. This means market sentiment is favoring Dogecoin. And they're trading their Bitcoin for Dogecoin. After this big run up right here, Doge did dip down. Bitcoin did gain a little bit of market dominance right here versus Doge. But now Doge is actually climbing compared to Bitcoin. And basically, we can see Doge on the 4 hour as well. Same thing. Doge running up a little bit better than Bitcoin right here. If we put it on the weekly, you see Bitcoin was better than Doge. Doge started losing its dominance. Now, if Doge starts spiking up versus Bitcoin again, then that may be a short sign of a bull market run. Let's go to Ethereum because we have the Ethereum merger news coming. And if you look at Ethereum on this weekly chart, it's now parabolic SAR uptrend right here. We haven't been parabolic SAR uptrend on the weekly ever since March of 2022. So seeing this parabolic uptrend on the weekly, that's pretty good news for Ethereum before the merger. Now, if you look on the hourly, we did have that similar run up like Bitcoin did the other day.
Bitcoin selling off.
Come down. Bitcoin selling off. Yeah, there's more money. There's more money to be made shorting Bitcoin than longing it right here for some of the bigger whales. But you can see right here this knife pattern. ETH sold off a lot faster yesterday, and as it sold off, there was a lot of liquidations along the way. Even right here, where we're still bouncing off this 200 EMA for ETH, which is at 1870. And if we can hold this 200 EMA, great. But if we bleed through it, it's going to be a lot more liquidations. So, Albanian Crypto says, does Kucoin close my positions when they do maintenance? Sometimes it depends on the big updates, Albanian Crypto. You don't want to leave a futures trade open while a platform's on maintenance, for one. Adam says, did you see Richard Hart on Fresh and Fit? Yes, I did see Richard Hart on Fresh and Fit today.
Was he looking fresh and fit?
Kind of. His accent was different in that live stream. That threw me off. He had a different accent during that stream, so it was a little bit awkward watching it.
His Pittsburgh accent came back?
Kind of. He doesn't sound like he normally talks on the stream. Earlier today, 14 minutes ago, we saw over 16,000 Ethereum was transferred from Gemini to an unknown wallet. People are getting ready for the merge. They're getting their Ethereum off of the exchanges before the merge. And I need to warn everybody, so you don't fall victim. If you look at Celsius, people are going to tell you that there's going to be a short squeeze on Celsius. But tomorrow, if in the court case they decide to unfreeze the Celsius, we could see a major sell-off. And the price will drop about 9 times. We could probably go back towards that 20 cents range for Celsius. So be very careful if you're thinking about longing or shorting Celsius. It could either go towards 0 or up towards 100. So be very cautious. I think a lot of the shorts already had to cover or liquidate. That's why the price ran from 28 cents up to over $4.50. That was almost a 20 times run up. Now, be very cautious if you're thinking about longing it here for Celsius, especially before you see what happens to the liquidity side. Celsius could still go towards 0 if the bankruptcy goes through for the Chapter 11. They unfreeze all the Celsius and dump it on the market. There's no rockets right now. We're not pumping right now. May even consider getting out of this Doge play. Because if we do have the maintenance as well, it means less people are futures trading. After dollar cost averaging into my futures play from the dips and everything, I'm only up profit 1.4%. One moment. Being up 4% or 1% is way better than being down 40%. I'll tell you that. So sometimes dollar cost averaging into futures is also a strategy. And with crypto, there's thousands of different strategies people utilize to secure profits. Shorting right here is a very critical point, though. If you wanted to short at 25K, I could understand that psychologically. But shorting near this 24,000 support level, it's a dangerous play. If we wicked up to 25K again, I could see people starting to short more and validate their position. But shorting here at this resistance, it's not too much leadway for profits right now. Like the lowest will probably go down for Bitcoin is only 10,000. That's the lowest. Will probably drop. So be very careful thinking about shorting during this time. If you want to short and you want to use Kucoin and you want to sign up for Kucoin, so when I do the Kucoin video, then I'll put my Kucoin link in the chat. Other than that, there's already a lot of good videos that covered Kucoin. I mean, what I'm doing here is nothing magical. Kucoin's pretty straightforward, in my opinion. Yeah, Kucoin's pretty straightforward, in my opinion. Let's go here. Alright, so let's go to main account, margin. The thing is, margin looks a little bit different than it does on the phone. It looks different. You can have futures classic, futures light. Open them both up real quick. And you're not seeing the, I'm just looking at it on the PC again real quick. I do see that Bitcoin, Dogecoin is slowly coming down though. I may have missed my chance to secure those profits already. And that's rather unfortunate. Sometimes when I'm talking, I don't get to make the trade. So, one of the other reasons Discord's not completely free as well. Don't want to distract attention too much. Yeah, on the short time frame, we've coming down and liquidate those 100 times longs. And you see right here, this was a big cluster. Now we're getting a little bit of a spread right here. I don't want to close my position down here after we already came. Ideally, I want to close it up higher. Alright. And let's hide the liquidation level when we have this on the chart so it's not too clustered. On the 15, we have the parabolic SAR downtrend for Doge. MACD and RSI are very bearish right here as well. Sorry, YouTube. Just multitasking. Where can you buy hets, Adam? You can swap hets on Uniswap, Adam. If you want to just use your credit card, you can go to buy.hets.com. It's another website, but swapping it's different. There's a few projects building off of hets right now as well. I'm going to do a hets only stream later this week and talk with some fellow hetsicans. A lot of people still think hets is a scam. You can, where do you, 100 times Doge? I don't know, Al Anderson. Did people want to 100 times Doge?
When it hits 2.5, 3 cents.
Okay. I'm watching this downtrend real quick.
Drop it, drop it, drop it.
You said drop it, drop it, drop it.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, but not too much though. I have some longs.
Oh, sorry.
We can drop, but not too much.
We'll see, Matt. I don't use more than 20 times on Kucoin. I'm not gonna KYC verify. Does anybody? I think you can use 100 times for Doge on Kucoin. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll check. I'm just not KYC verified on Kucoin.
Damn, that bit token is down 18%.
Says Doge has 20 times Mats on Kucoin. So Kucoin is 20 times, but there Binance. I'm sure Binance has 100 times, or 50 times at least.
Hey Zeus, you're looking at the BIT token, BIT?
Yeah. I'm trying to long golden pocket at 5-1, 5-1
What exchange are you on?
on Bybit. It's also on Coinbase, but honestly, it's dropping so fast.
Yeah, well, it did pump earlier. It just got listed on Coinbase and then pumped. It pumped from 4.3 up to 8.0.
No, it's been on Coinbase for a long time now. Maybe not Coinbase US, but it pumped from 4 cent to 8 cent. So it doubled in price like most alts, right?
Yeah, Coinbase US, it just got listed a few days ago. Actually, let me see. I know June 10th it got listed, or June 9th.
What'd you see, Tam? You just placed an order there?
What are you talking about?
Bitcoin's taking a poop.
I didn't place an order.
I was just asking if you did. I saw you checking out your phone like you was about to place an order. Just
No,
wondering.
gotta keep doing two-factor authentication. That's the thing. Two-factor authentication can help you in some hacks as well. This guy on Twitter says, once Bitcoin is at $1 million, no one will ask if you bought it at 24K or 19K. These Bitcoin Matsies. This downtrend, it's not looking good for Doge. If we go to Bitcoin chart, and Bitcoin generally can tell you the markets, Bitcoin still has room to go down and liquidate on the way down. Our volume's been picking up a little bit in the past few hours for Bitcoin. But just looking at this 4 hour in the daily, it's a very scary situation. This 24K it could hold, but could also break.
Yeah, it's mostly been sell volume.
Last night I saw sell volume 200, 200, 200, 200, 300, 300. Like it was automatic sells. So if you see the RSI like this, you generally don't want to long right here. You want to let it cool down a little bit. And maybe like RSI gets lower, yeah. Or it goes all the way down and then starts recovering, yeah. But right here on the daily, I think we're just going to be watching this sideways or see if it gets oversold without the price dropping too far. And someone asked, is it too late to get into Bed Bath & Beyond? If you're not in Bed Bath & Beyond now, you kind of missed the bus. Why are people putting in the... let me just delete this. You missed the bus a little bit on Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm not insulting you either. You didn't like it at the bottom, and you like it after it goes up over 200%, then you gotta start liking it at the bottom. You could probably see another dip in Bed Bath & Beyond, but if short starts covering, the stock's gonna pump. So we look at Bed Bath & Beyond here. On the daily, look at this. It's like parabolic. Even from the low at 438, we're already up over a high of 18. So we got this double top up here at 1876. Maybe get a little bit of rejection in Bed Bath & Beyond here. But We've had a few days steadily climb back up. And keep in mind, $16. This is the price level Ryan Cohen purchased. See? All these dots up here? Ryan Cohen purchased a lot of shares around that $16 price range. So, if you didn't like it at the bottom, you didn't like it on my first buy signal around $6, you wait until it already goes up over 200 times, I'm at 200%, then you may risk becoming a bag holder if it doesn't pump even further. People that got in already, maybe they have stop loss in case it wicks down. But other than that, Bed Bath & Beyond does have room to go to $60 by next year. It really does have room for the squeeze. $60 isn't even that big of a squeeze as well. Just the 10 times from that buy signal. Right here. 621.
You
And
said
it's
not that
steadily
big, just the 10x?
Just the 10x. That's not big for a squeeze.
No.
Compared to
Where's your
GameStop.
chart? Where's your chart at? Like, where are you showing this at?
YouTube on link in announcements.
Okay, for sure.
And keep in mind, GameStop on the mini squeeze went up 100 times. 100 times. For Bed Bath & Beyond to do 10 times, especially with Ryan Cohen buying over 9% of the shares with the LLC, who's to say he didn't buy more? What if he bought more during this dip at that $6 price range? That would be very bizarre, and I had no knowledge of it as well. No knowledge. Let me look at this real quick, though. This is Bed Bath & Beyond. Markets are closed. But here's the thing. If you're using Webull, you can trade this sucker at 4:30 in the morning. And let's go Doge. Doge did a mini dip there, but it's already starting to recover from the dip. 200 EMA appears. 7.7 sits. And remember, I had 7.7 as a resistance level for Doge a while back. And after we broke that resistance, it became the support. When we worked up to 8.45, 7.7 started becoming that support. If Elon Musk starts tweeting his purchases, we'll have bigger price alerts for Doge. 5-minute MACD wants to cross up for Doge. 5-minute MACD does want to cross up for Doge. If Bitcoin can hold here, good for Doge. If not, then we'll probably come down just a little bit more. Futures looks a lot different on computer.
What, on Kucoin?
Yeah. So futures light. Correct me if I'm wrong. On futures light, you cannot set your price.
It's been a while since I've done it on PC. I can't help. Sorry.
Like I'm looking at sell and it's just asking password. Looking at buy, just asking password. Doesn't ask me to type the amount. I just use futures light to look at the percentage, and then I have to use the futures classic so I can set my price.
Yeah, I honestly just use I have Kucoin up on my PC just to see my positions and like the Kucoin charts. But I usually make my Kucoin moves from the phone. I'm not aware of this classic versus light thing.
Oh, they have 2.0 for Kucoin futures.
So like Femex.
Oh, this chart looks bizarre. What the fuck? What kind of chart is this? I mean, it's still about the same, like, Change your leverage, click the button. %20 up on Matic, 19% on Gala. Bitcoin's down 34%. ETH is up 19%. These are not my positions, are they? What? Whose positions are these? Did somebody log on my account and set these positions? Let me click close all. I did not remember having those positions open.
I did hear you were slamming down a lot of watermelon the other night.
I did not remember having those positions open. What the?
I thought sometimes you shared a thing with somebody.
This is weird. Like $13,000 just for that Doge contract. This is. I think there's a glitch here. I did not have that Doge position open. I think it's weird.
Oh wait, there was a
Right.
I think there was a Kucoin maintenance for an hour happening at some point. Did that already happen?
What is this?
Maybe it's happening now.
Like, these position histories are not my position histories.
Who's Kucoin?
Like, I never
No.
traded XMR ever.
It was someone from China that did it.
Are these other people's positions that are popping up?
I don't know. I don't use Kucoin anymore because some weird shit like that.
I don't know. You don't sound nearly alarmed enough for it to be real.
Like, maybe this is a demo that it's letting me do this. I'm going to close all these positions because it just let me close the position. I'm recording this. Just close a 676 Bitcoin position. I don't know if this is my account. 676 Bitcoin. I never trade like that. And it's in my trade history. What the?
Screenshot it.
This is weird.
Screenshot it and say, where the hell's my 676 Bitcoin?
No, the person was down 34% on that Bitcoin play.
Fuck that person. That's you. That's your Bitcoin. Where is it? Tell them you want it right now.
So why is it trade history? This is weird. Position history. This is wild. Like, I'm using Kucoin on the computer, Kucoin 2.0 for futures.
Oh, maybe don't they have someone's talking about setting where you can copy other people's trades or
I
something
figured it
like
out.
that?
It says it's on paper trading, but I never did paper trading that I can remember.
Oh, it's a paper trade.
They have Kucoin paper trading right here? I just closed all the positions because I didn't know what it was. So, I didn't see that it says paper. Okay, switch to live trading button. There it goes. There goes my positions. That's more than like it.
Speaking about paper, looks like a lot of paper hands on Bitcoin.
I got scared. I was like, where's all this Bitcoin and stuff from? I never did this before. But it says paper trading in the top left. The
You
positions
sounded
are
pretty
still
calm to
open.
me.
What?
You sounded pretty calm to me.
Yeah, well, I thought it was like, because it says 2.0, I thought it was just a feature to test out what it looks like. It's weird. I don't remember ever using Kucoin futures on paper. Any of you guys ever use paper trading on Kucoin?
Maybe your girl was sneaking around your computer. He's like,
How much money is in here? $34,000 for the paper? The chart looks a little bit fucked up on the paper, though. What is this chart? Is Doge up right now?
Nope, because Bitcoin's taking a poop.
I wonder if paper trade is a lot harder to do because I don't see the volume moving. Doge in the paper trading is at 7.9. 7.9, and it's barely moving. That would suck to do paper trading, and it's not really moving. And the order book for Doge, it has a whole 1.2 cent spread right here in the order book on futures. Wow. Wow. Alright, so I'm just looking at Kucoin futures on paper trades. Let's see if Bitcoin will probably get a little bit more. Wow. Where's Bitcoin at? It has Bitcoin's price at 25,300 on paper. And we're at 24,000.
Bitcoin is at 24,000 on the dot, like 24,003.
Oh, it has a market price 24,041. That's good. So what is this 25,000? I don't get it.
Oh, we just broke 24. Let's go. Kinda. Blip. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Why are they limiting my leverage to 20 times on paper trade for KYC?
I have a question. Why the hell are you paper trading, first of all?
I'm just testing out the platform's user interface.
Okay. Okay.
But if you're on paper, you should not need KYC.
They're data mining.
I did my passport before, and I might try to KYC again. Like, the chart is messed up, though.
You got someone brushing their teeth behind you or washing the dishes?
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's how it goes. Letting you know.
I think I'm going to bring this Kucoin paper trading up on the screen for people because it's about the same features, just to show them about how to place these margin orders. And I could, if I mess up, I mess up. It's just paper trading. My trade history is really bad on this paper trading. Actually, it's not that bad. Did a Doge short and earned like $12,000 from Doge short. Is paper trading on the phone? That would be very fun to do, like when you're just not doing anything. And there's just so many things you can do on Kucoin.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, I want them to... Paper trading's great because then people don't lose their money. Charles Haas likes my cut. I didn't cut my hair. Same hair. I just combed it. Yeah, I can do Kucoin futures trading paper on the computer and let people follow along. No chance of me being wrecked on the futures. It's just paper. It's weird how the balance is like 34,000 though. What is the balance in though? I closed every position. But TradingView looks bad. I just need the chart to be better. Alright guys, we're going to do a little bit of Kucoin for you guys out there, just to learn. And This
Bitcoin's
is
still
paper.
getting some sell volume here.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, YouTube. We're going to chart Bitcoin. If Bitcoin, I think Bitcoin will come down. We're looking at a chart. It looks very bearish right here on the short time frame. So possibly if it wicks back up, I will enter a short. On the hourly, it's a little bit late. Getting in on the short late, especially under this 200 EMA. If it wicks back up, may consider a short. And then I could teach you Kucoin paper would be like this. So I don't know what happened. All right. It's a little bit weird. Can you see that on there?
This is always fun with the software.
It's a little bit hard to see. The font size is a little bit small. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to ignore the chart. This is Kucoin. And if I want to take a position, I'm on Bitcoin right here. So I could drop this down and change it if I want to change coins. But I'm going to stick with Bitcoin. And you see how this is 5 times up here? 5 times is pretty high leverage. I don't want to use too high leverage. If I come down here, if I want to short it, I can short it. If I want to long it, I can long it. So it depends on buying and selling. But I'm going to set the price. I can also click the order book to get the price. And then I can modify that price. I can also bring it up a little bit more. Or if I want to wait until Bitcoin wicks back up to 25,000. If Bitcoin wicks up to 25,000, maybe I would consider setting a short. I could do a stop loss or take profits. I want to do a short though if it goes up there. And my take profit could be set manually. I'm going to do the amount of Bitcoin. Let's just say 1 Bitcoin. If I want to short 1 Bitcoin. And then for my take profit, stop loss, take profit. If Bitcoin wicks back down to $24,000 again. Stop loss if it wicks up to 25,500. And then this would only cost me 5,000 USDT to start this futures contract. And this is basically how you would set up that short if you think Bitcoin is going to wick back up to 25,000. Right here though, I don't know if it's going to wick back up. I'm thinking about possibly waiting. I don't want to do that short automatically at 25,000. I may wait until we go down further and then enter long. So I'm looking at Bitcoin on the 4-hour chart. Where would I feel comfortable longing at? Well, we look under this 200 EMA, go to 22,712, possibly enter long. So to enter that position, I would still have to wait and try to time the bottom. So right here, would have to wait before I even enter a futures play.
Well, temporary bottom, not the bottom though, right? Like a temporary bottom.
Right. So I'd just wait for that temporary bottom and then enter the futures trade. And that would be on Kucoin. It's very straightforward on Kucoin though for the futures trading aspect.
Bitcoin's still getting that sell volume.
Welcome everyone. Bitcoin's still getting sell volume, right? So here's what I could do. But this will be a DGen play. I could go to something like SHIB. If I think SHIB's going to dip a little bit further, I mean, I already missed out on the def cross. But if I think SHIB's going to go a little bit further, I could just go back over here to futures shorting. And I could go to SHIB. And if SHIB is actually coming down, the current price is at 05138. 1538. And I could short it if I really wanted to. I could use 100% of this bag. And I could use a take profit, stop loss on the short. Take profit 25%, stop loss 5%, and I could use the leverage that I want as well. So currently this is on 5 times. If I really want to do a DGen play 20 times, what's right here. But this would be a very big DGen play 20 times. I would want it to wick back up to that 1562. But here's what we're going to do.
I might jump in April real quick.
The price is still climbing on the charts, so 20 times would be a very high play.
I'm in.
So I wouldn't want to do 20 times play. 5 times is also still very high leverage. Every percent it goes down, I would lose 5%. Longing, every percent it goes up, I would gain 5% longing. But I'm thinking about short or long, and the charts are very indecisive right here. You cannot get a great position right here. Maybe if we wick down to this 200 EMA. On the hourly, we're kind of bouncing off, losing this movement down here for the bearish momentum. So maybe it could be good to go into a long on SHIB after it wicks down a little bit further. After the def cross usually wick down a little bit further. We've had that, and now we are still trying to find a little bit lower. So I would be watching the chart just a little bit longer for entry. If these cryptos are dipping and there's a possible chance of a recovery on the short time frame, I would probably go to Doge and look at Doge for entry, because Elon could tweet about Doge. Now, looking on the shorter time frame, if I think it's going to come up, then I could go long on Doge right here. So let's go back to Kucoin, and I would change this to Doge. Now, if I'm degenning it and I think it's going to go up a lot, I could do 20 times. But let me teach you how fast you can lose money. I'm just going to use 25% of this bag right here. Let's do the price 0.0775. 3. And I'll use 25% of this bag. For the long, take profit, 25%, stop loss, maybe 5%. And I would hit buy long. It shows my liquidation price. If Doge wicks down to 7559, I would be liquidate. If Doge goes down to my stop loss 7743, I'm out of the position. But let's just enter this position. Up, entered maximum amount of risk. Let's actually bring this closer to 10 times. Alright, so the position is in a queue, and we're going to go back to the chart. It does look like Doge is already recovering, so this open order, if it does go through, great. If I don't want to close the order, don't click this X right here. If you click this X right here on the right side, it will actually take off the bar. So boom, accidentally close bar. Oh, no orders, right? So if you do that on Kucoin, you go up here to the gear tab, click gear tab at the top right, and then you check the bots, boom, your positioned order is back on the chart. And if you want to go night mode like I have it, you go to the gearbox, and then you can change it from daylight or nighttime. I like nighttime. But the order is in there. It's in there for Doge. And it didn't fill because we got a little bit of a pump right there. But if we look back down, then I could fill the order. Since I was a little bit late on the order, I feel like canceling it though. And I may try to do another order later. So I missed that run. I don't feel great. Boom. I canceled the order. My USDT returned back to the balance. And this is basically what Kucoin is like. Let me just show you another thing. 10 times high leverage. If I think Doge could run up from here, I could do another play. But looking at the charts, I've already missed that. So I would go to change this to 5 times leverage. And if I want to use a different strategy for this for 5 times, try to chase it. If I want to try to chase it, I would change the price to 7768, 50% of the bag. I would not use a stop loss right now just so I can get in the position if I think it's going to run. And then after the position is in my open orders down here, if it's in open orders and fills, then I can still adjust my stop loss and take profit. These are the details for the order. Doge perpetual contract long. The amount would be for about 1 million Doge. And if the order fills, great. If the order doesn't fill, then it probably means that Doge is still running a little bit longer and I missed out on the order. What's up, YouTube?
Nothing much. What's up, team?
Hey, just showing people some basics about the Kucoin. So, Kucoin is almost very straightforward here. They just have so many things on their website that makes it a little bit harder for people to grasp. So I'm looking here. The price on the charts have already crawled under this price. And this is just Kucoin paper for you guys to test it out. And paper is very slow with the data right here. This order should have filled if it was on like regular. 7768. Current price is much lower. So it didn't fill the whole position right here. Keep in mind this is Kucoin futures on paper trading. Just to teach you how to use the website. Let's see. Let me bring this up a little bit further. I think I can make this a little bit transform, edit transform, maybe 0. Aha, there we go. So this is on the Kucoin paper trading. If you want to practice paper trading, the futures, you can do it this way. And if you start with paper trading, it will help you learn the platform so you don't get liquidate as easy. Once you start, like some guy on my Discord, he came in, he went on a 20 times long on a cryptocurrency. But then a few seconds later, he's like, hey, how do I close my position? And he got in trouble. So this is how you use paper trading on Kucoin. And I show you how to walk through to get order. But this data is moving very slow on paper trading. And the prices, market price and the paper trading price are way different. I guess because on paper trading people are more DJing. So here's what I'm going to teach you. This is paper trading. If I look here at the order book, I see this giant spread. I think paper trades have messed up Doge. I want to find something with more volume on the paper trading, just to see how it would go out. Look at this $600 spread on the order book. Almost. It's pretty disgusting right here. Paper trading could get you wrecked right here. There's people trying to sell the Bitcoin all the way down here as well, 26,000. But this is just the futures paper trading on Kucoin. The volume's not moving, the order book's barely moving. But I think this is a new feature. As more people do the paper trading, then we could get higher volume. And it shows you the last trades. If I look at the chart, and we go to Bitcoin chart, we can obviously see the market price is about the same. But that spread is disgusting. That spread is very disgusting. So, if I wanted to go long on Bitcoin here, 20 times, that's very high leverage. Don't do it, I'm just showing you. And order book, it's down here. The market price is currently 23,000. Let's do 24,000 at the support, 100%, and see how this would play out. So, oh, go ahead.
I took a long on Bitcoin.
So if you use this leverage, you can also see your estimated liquidation. If Bitcoin dips down here, we liquidate. All right, let's see if this position would fill. 24,000. I'm near the top of the order book right here for about 30 Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin just got some buy.
And if this order fills 24,000, 30 Bitcoin, I'm at the top of the order book, then it will start filling my position. But if Bitcoin wicks down to 23,000, my 20 times long would be liquidate right here. And those 32 Bitcoin gone. Put it in perspective. So when it says check spell, you want to look at spell in futures. It's very funny. Kucoin paper trading. The lowest sell price for Bitcoin is 25,300. Compared to real trading price, the lowest price is right here, 24,000. So this paper trading on Kucoin is just to help you learn how to use the platform. Should not be taken too seriously. If you were just looking at like real trades on Kucoin, then it would be different. Thing about Kucoin. Ooh. Live trading, you're going to get much better data. You're going to get way better data. The order book's going to be moving a lot faster and everything. And we go to futures light, you'll get more data. What is futures 2.0? I guess they're just updating it. That's why it's on paper right now. Alright, so I'm gonna close off these pages.
Bitcoin getting some nice buy volume there.
Yes, sir. That 24,000 is a big support for Bitcoin. We saw that last night before the stream went down. 24,000 was a big support. And if Bitcoin's going up, then Doge will probably be going up as well. Let's go to, Bitcoin. Look at the Bitcoin chart right here. After a buy signal came in, it started climbing pretty drastically. We actually even wicked over to the spot before we started dropping down for Bitcoin. The people that are top ranked on Bitcoin are actually shorting. The top position is up over 6,400% shorting Bitcoin. Wow. It's pretty impressive. This triggered a golden cross on the 1 minute as Bitcoin started waking up. And I imagine there's going to be some liquidations coming in here as well. Oh yeah. Cut through these liquidations right here.
I'm taking some profit right now. My ape, 3, 2, 1. I am out. Thank you very much. No autographs, please.
Oh man, this is disgusting. Bitcoin has a lot of gas tonight to go at $24,640. We can still go up $500 right here. 500 divided by 24, 138. That would be a 2% run. If somebody's on a 5 times long, that's a 10% gain they could do from right here. Bitcoin does have gas, and if it goes back down before coming up, whoo, let's check on Doge. Doge is still up here as well. So if Doge goes up 2% here as well, and somebody's on 5 times leverage, that would be a 10% gain. That's why futures is so attractive to a lot of traders. They'll do their spot trade for their long bags and then future trade in the short time frame. Doge has a little bit more gas in the tank on the Elon tweet, though. That's the only difference between Doge and Bitcoin. We're already losing this bullish momentum, I might add. So, that last spike up, we ran out a little bit of gas here, but once we get the gas again for Bitcoin, whew, just seeing this, it makes me want to go into a nice long position for Bitcoin or Doge. And for those who are in the Discord, you can already see it. I've been long on Doge and dollar cost average down, and then I put my position in the Discord as well. Oh boy, my dollar cost put me at a higher price though, because I entered at a high price originally. So on Discord right here, this is after adding more during the dip. So I was at a big loss before adding more during the dip last night, and if you see, current entry price average is around 7.838 right here. So still higher than the current price for my long. But oh nope. Yeah, a little bit higher. So I'm a little bit at a loss right here for this Doge position. But Doge has more room to wick up from these liquidations than Bitcoin. That's why I'm holding Doge. Elon tweet comes out, Doge will grow in value way more than Bitcoin. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Doge is actually pumping. Actually, my position's up in profits now. My position's actually up in the profits now for Doge. So happy with that.
We can't really say it's pumping. I guess if you're in a leverage trade, your profits might be pumping.
Well, yeah. But from the bottom here, it's up significantly. From the support, it's already up over 1.8%. And that's good.
Nice. Yeah, that is good.
We break through these resistance up here and liquidate these. We can go to 7.9 cents. So not only are we up 2%, we'll be up 3% right here. And then multiply that 3 by your leverage. So 3 times 20, those people are up 60%. 3 times 10, they're 30%. 3 times 5, they're 15%. 3 times 2, they're up 6%. If you don't want to use leverage, like I would not use 3 times or 2 times leverage because you have that 3 times trading pair. Let's just look at this. Doge. And this is Doge 3 times long. Look at this. 3 times long has been climbing significantly.
No, 7.9 cent is a nice top on Doge.
Bitcoin just printed a parabolic downtrend on the 1 minute SAR.
Jesus
top
Christ.
27th of June.
How is it those 3 times pair so far down? Do you think these 3 times pair are like fake liquidity? Because it went from $10 all the way down here to like 0.00352. When we look at regular Dogecoin on the 5 minutes right here, we're also kind of uptrending as well. Right at the top of this new 5-minute candle for Doge, it's opening up at a higher price, which is great. I thought about doing a stream starting with $50. $50 is the fee for Discord. And trading that on Kucoin. And seeing how far it will go up or go down. Generally, we just go with market sentiment, though. That was a nice run up, though, for Doge. Bitcoin's already starting to retrace. Doge did not do the full retrace yet as well. Bitcoin could go back to that support. But man, this was a nice run up. Doge with the Elon tweet here would be amazing. Doge is still holding right here on the 5 minutes. We go to 1 minute and we can see it's still wicking up here, liquidating these plays. Still up into profits for my Doge long. We are cutting through right here. Finally, after dollar cost averaging and that wick down, my position's up into profit. At one point, I was down over 30% before adding more during the dip. I think we could liquidate even further up here. Doge is actually still climbing. Bitcoin did not do that full retrace either. We have some gas still in Doge. I do believe we can go past that 7.9 cents for Doge. And then if Elon tweet comes in, get us above that 8 cents again. I'm finally up 1% profit for this play. What's 1% profit? So it's a lot if it adds up every day.
On the 30-minute, would you say there's a break of trend on Doge or not? Because I don't think there is. Yeah, it's still in an uptrend.
So after this last break, boom, ran up here, boom. It's hard to get these mapped together. I'm gonna get all these lines. I mean, it broke the downtrend yesterday, but if you're thinking about how many candles are you counting?
A lot. I'm looking
On
like
30
on the
minute, you're counting a
hourly.
lot of candles.
Yeah. Back from 66, 6.6 cent. Like it's been going up since there, I guess, since 6.6.
Okay, so your trend line's underneath it. So how about
Like
this?
it found support on that angular, right? So that's not really a break of trend for now. Because I want to see if I have my B leg down or not.
So did we break
I'm not
down
sure.
or break up? Are you asking?
Well, is it still? Would you consider that still being an uptrend?
Still uptrend unless we fall under 7.638 and then 7.60 and keep breaking.
Okay, thanks.
Just from what I'm looking at here, from all the way back from my buy block area. Like a clear break.
Yeah.
But we did have that big wick down as well. But this was still within the range. This wick down was still in the range. People would still consider Doge bullish.
And no candle closed below, right?
Right. Look on the 5 minutes. MACD's about to cross up for Doge.
Yeah. Some coins have already retraced a lot. So I think those might be interesting for longs.
Right. Kucoin futures for paper is garbage right here. There's not enough volume. The spread between Doge is a whole penny on Kucoin papers. ETH has momentum to go back to 2,000. But keep in mind, ETH did that big pump up first. I picked Doge for longing because Bitcoin runs or Elon tweet Doge is up. Alright.
I think we're going to get some downside right here. I think he's constipated. He hasn't been taking a shit for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He wants that Doge at 3 cents. I think maybe they want to snake Ethereum and do a proof of stake before they do. They'd be smart if they did something like that, but I don't think it's in them.
The platform I'm using for the chart, this is TradingView for the charts. I'm using Kucoin for the futures. For the liquidations, I'm using lick leveled on TradingView. Man, did we come back up yet from that downtrend from yesterday? Like, if we can break above yesterday's, great. That would be great. We would have to go back above 8 cents. We break 8 cents, that's a lot of liquidations for Doge. But I do think we may be losing this bullish momentum right here for Doge. It would have to push. Bitcoin would have to push. Let's check the Bitcoin chart real quick. See if Bitcoin's still pushing. Still parabolic SAR uptrend 5 minute for Bitcoin. Bitcoin got this RSI pattern though. It looks like it's coming down on the short term, but on the longer time frame, hourly, still looks pretty bearish. Dogecoin weekly report says, tametheark. Remember last year when Elon said on Twitter that Doge would have to go to 10 cents before it goes to $1? Well, I wonder what would happen on the break of 10 cents. Yeah, 10 cents to 11 cents was a big catalyst last year for pumping. We do have more degen longs going into Doge right here, so I'm going to try to ride this position up as long as I can. I'm not closing it yet, and then Bitcoin is also in this funny situation. It's downtrending while Doge is still continuing this uptrend. So happy I'm longing Doge. Look how far we are from this buy signal already. Over 1%. Woo! 1% is not a lot, but combined it with leverage and futures trading, 1% can add up. can add up. I think if Doge breaks out here, it would be very good. Alex is going to join Discord soon. That'd be good, Alex. Alright. Doge is still not getting that bearish momentum yet. And look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's actually coming down while Doge is right here. I think this might be a sweet spot for taking profit for Doge. Might be a sweet spot. 2.5% up right here. But we're so close to these liquidations as well. I could probably write it a little bit further. A little bit more liquidations. We get this block right here at 7.9. And we can see Bitcoin's coming down still while Doge is on this uptrend, eating through these liquidations. Alright, I think 7.9 is very realistic up here. And let's start watching this on a shorter time frame just to see. For Doge. Doge still has gas in the tank. There's still liquidations that Doge can do. That's the thing. Still some more 100 times that can be liquidate. But this is the block right here, 7.9, that we have to break. Woo, look at that breakthrough right here. Yes. Doge is still climbing. Any Elon tweets? Nope, no Elon tweet yet. Bitcoin may get a little bit of hold here, and Doge is still uptrending, so still holding this position open a little bit longer for Doge. Look how far we've come up from down here. Doge is still uptrending technically. This 7.9 is a critical point for Doge. If we can break and hold here, great. It'll give us a little bit more gas. We need to get that 7.9 sits. But on the short time frame, once this starts turning around, especially on the hourly for Doge, hourly RSI was coming down, and then we had this candle right here, huge indecisive candle. All right, there goes 7.9 for Doge. We actually hit 7.9, and we're still liquidating up here on Doge. There we go. Some more liquidations coming in here for Doge. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! 7.91. Doge is continuing these liquidations. Bitcoin's still trying to slowly uptrend. Let's switch it to 30. Alright, this is probably take profit area. We're starting to lose that gas right here, so I'll take profits, and then I'll tag people on my Discord as well. Let them know, but just to keep track of Doge. I think it could be cooling down a little bit. Alright. This is about a 3% gain after everything was said and done. 3.76%. Pretty nice. Now, if Bitcoin did this big pump up here and keeps climbing, Doge could climb up a little bit better. And you guys want to look at SHIB, I'll look at SHIB as well. SHIB was pumping, it started downtrending before Doge right here. We look at it closer on the 5-minute chart. SHIB's been uptrending since that 153. But on the short time frame, SHIB is slowly coming back down as well. We'll say Bitcoin's coming down. Might even be an interesting spot to short Bitcoin. We'll see if Bitcoin continues this gas though, up towards that 25,000 price level. Let's check on Doge. So I took profits on Doge and it looks like it's kind of holding here on 30. Looks like it's holding. Not too much movement yet. Everything looks like it has room to come down in the short time frame after that pump up. Oh, Doge is still getting some gas. Doge is just doing a little bit more pump up right there, just a little bit. And we look on the 1 minute for Doge. That last wick up, it did not top 7.91. It would have to top it. We would need an Elon tweet to come in for it to break. And looking at Bitcoin, it's been downtrending for quite a few minutes. Bitcoin right here. It's very possible Doge could still wick up and liquidate some of these positions on the way up. Yep, we're liquidating those positions on the way up for Doge. That's what I was kind of keeping an eye on. Bitcoin is still downtrending while Doge is wicking higher and higher. Woo! So that's nice liquidations up for Doge right there. Even though Bitcoin is staircasing down a little bit on the 1 minute, Doge is still climbing up here. But Doge gets up here, we can start eating these shorts. And that would be very good for Doge. Might even jump back into Doge. May even jump back into Doge right here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back into Doge.
What, for long or short?
What?
Are you going on the long or short?
Long. I'm never shorting Doge.
Be careful because Bitcoin's getting a little sell here.
So here's the thing. Bitcoin's getting sells while Doge has constantly been uptrending.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, they're trading inverse. Like the past few minutes, while Bitcoin is coming back down, Doge is going up. And we're liquidating. So I'm long again on Doge. I closed my position too early. And if Doge runs up, great. I'll probably take profits on the way down, but Doge is still liquidating up here. What's up, YouTube? We have a $10 super chat. It's just $10 super chat, no message attached to it. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Bridge is out. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Bridge is out. Appreciate it. I need a method so that it pops up bigger on the screen. Appreciate it, buddy. So the court case with Celsius tomorrow, they could remove some Celsius, and 80% of the supply would be dumped on the market. Let's see how this Doge play is doing. 3 to 6 months out probably would be a good idea to be holding Doge before then bridges out. I DJ'd back into Doge earlier, and we'll see if this hurts or doesn't hurt. By the time I share these positions stuff, like doing this live is great. So in about 6 months out, we may see a little bit bigger adoption for Dogecoin. So definitely would be a good idea to research Doge before then. If you can accumulate on the dips, great. If you can't accumulate on the dips, then don't FOMO in. Like, we still have room to go to 21.45 for Doge. We still have room to go to 21.45 for Doge. I'm looking here on these liquidations. If I look at Dogecoin on the weekly, bridges out. On the weekly, we see this RSI still is about halfway up. So we'll probably be overbought at least one time or 2 times before that 6 months comes. 6 months is a long ways away. Even 3 months. Keep in mind, from April until now, May, June, July, August. This was a 4-month period of coming down. Now we can go up for another 2 to 3 months, even though we had dips along the way. Then Doge would be at a very nice spot. And Doge is still waking up here, eating these liquidations. Thank you for that super chat. Bridges out. Oh my god. We can get into these 50 times a little bit deeper. Doge is going above 8 cents. Doge is going above 8 cents. It would break out. Wow. I'm just making this chart real quick. We're going to go above 8 cents. Doge is going to break 8 cents right here. They're going to get liquidate. Wow. I can feel 8 cents in my bones. We can get to 8 cents. This would be great. We wake up to 8 cents though. I think there's going to be more shorts coming in. So that's something to consider. Look on the 30 seconds. Does look like we are coming down on this pattern right here for Doge before we get right up to 8. But I think we can wick up to 8. That would be a lot of liquidations. But those 100 times short are starting to pile in here for Doge as well. Bridges out is true lies Arnold reference. No problemo. Thank you for the honest advice. Not really advice, just definitely research. Technically, Doge's parabolic SAR uptrend. Some longs are coming in here too to fight. This is a fight right here. This is a battleground. So let me go ahead and draw this battleground right here. And we're going to make this orange. This is a battleground right here. And we're going to see if we break this battle up to go to that 8 cents. I really feel like 8 cents is very possible for Doge. The problem with these shorts pushing down and the longs pushing up, these longs are using too high leverage to sustain the push. And while this is happening, Bitcoin just did a big push up as well and started coming back down. That's a big push and come back down. We're going to see if Doge will win the fight here. If Bitcoin coming down, Doge continue pumping, that would be great. And we would hit that 8 cents and liquidate all of these positions up here. There are more shorts piling in here, so I hope those shorts pile in before we liquidate them. I'm trading with a $50 bag just to experiment what's happening on the sidelines. I want to see how bad it feels to trade with a $50 bag for a few days. With my trading strategy, I'm probably going to accumulate with the bag rather than do $50 on every single trade. That would be horrible. If I accumulate it and play it safe, then great. Fernando says, when do you think Doge will reach 50 cents? Well, definitely need a big Elon catalyst for that 50 cents. Definitely need a big Elon catalyst. Alright. It looks like the bulls are losing this fight right here for Doge. It looks like the bulls are losing, so more bulls may come in and put up more leverage to help push Doge up here. Once we're on Mars, that's the next big catalyst for Doge. We're on Mars. Interplanet transfers of currency is going to be on the blockchain. They're not going to be sending US dollars in outer space. Alright, the bulls were losing right here, but more bulls started piling in for Doge, helping us push up right here. Wow. So, the bulls are pushing up here for Doge, which is great. I'm just doing a small bag right here for this play because I already closed the other bag. Start with around $50 for this bag. Just doing a little bit of degen plays, and once the degen grows, I will take it safer and try to steadily grow a $50 bag. Now, I want to do a $1 bags. I want to do a $50 bag, $20 bag, $1,000 bag, $10,000 bag, and so on. All right, the bulls just won right here. The bulls won right here. We're liquidating and running up right here. All right. Woo. Look at the bulls wrecking havoc on the shorts tonight for Dogecoin. The bulls are liquidating right here. This was our key battleground area, and Doge bulls just piled in on those 100 times longs and liquidated these bears, and we broke above that 8 cents for Doge. Hit that like button. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Woo. There we go. Look at this big liquidation block we can come through up here. Look at this big liquidation block we can come through up here. Wow. Yes. Look at that. Alright, so right here could be a cooldown point, but still, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still not really pushing up right here, while Doge is slaughtering the bears. The bears are being slaughtered tonight. $2 super chat. Bridge is out. Thank you, Bridge. All right. $2 super chat. Thank you. Bridge is out. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Woo, thank you, buddy. I need to make a better area for the super chats, but we'll see how I can do that. All right, so that's a big push up right there above the 8 cents for Doge. That's a big push up. The bulls have slaughtered. The bulls have slaughtered those bears right up here, up to this point. And those were some big liquidations. You look over on the 30-second chart, though. This one's actually a little bit steeper, as we got over 9 million volume for Doge right here. Look at Bitcoin, though. Bitcoin's still technically trying to uptrend. It's just not moving as fast as Doge. But on this Doge liquidations, we broke above 8 cents. And remember, 8 cents was a big resistance for Doge before, historically. And this candle right here, MACD may want to start crossing down for Doge at this 8 cents. So we're going to hold it and see. Some people may start adjusting their stop loss down a little bit more in case we wick down. Some of the other bulls may start piling in here, push us up a little bit further. So still watching this. The battle here, the bulls won clearly. The battle here, bulls won. And the bulls could always run up to 8.2 cents for Doge right here. So it's a strong battle. Very strong battle. Yeah. The bulls are slaughtering the bears as we climb up. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Looking at Bitcoin here, it's getting a little bit sideways. And we go over here, let's do another chart. We're going to put Ethereum up here as well. We're going to see how Ethereum has been running. Ethereum has been coming up from the buy signal as well at 1869. It's already at 1892, $30 price difference. And Ethereum has a big liquidation block that it could cut through as well. Thank you, Ayo Papo. I'm glad I'm good luck when you watch. We're going to come back to ETH. I want to see if Doge continues this upward momentum. Bitcoin's still technically uptrending, and we're actually gaining some more bullish momentum for Bitcoin, so this is good. Bitcoin could probably wick above 24,200. Let's go back to Ethereum. Oh, Ethereum has a big liquidation block that can push us above 1900. So probably see at least $10 more for ETH right here as well. Bitcoin's still coming up here. Bitcoin has a big liquidation block that could push us above $24,300. And that could be the recipe to going deeper into those liquidations. Doge did wick down under that 8 cents though. Doge did wick down under that 8 cents again. But if Bitcoin wicks up here, which it probably will, it's very likely Bitcoin could wick up here and liquidate these positions. Bitcoin comes up after Doge is holding and not dipping, full retrace, then that would be great. Doge is running out of gas right here on these liquidations on the shorter time frame. That's why we may see Doge come down a little bit. And then Bitcoin also, Bitcoin's running out a little bit of gas right here as well. But if Bitcoin does wick up here, another $80 per Bitcoin, it will cause some mass liquidations. But I think on this short time frame, yeah, everything's coming down a little bit on the short time frame. Just on the short time frame, very, very small time frame. The bulls are starting to pile in for Dogecoin right here. And pushed us back above that 8 cents mark for Doge. Bitcoin, we put on the 1 minute right here. We can see that we're getting a lot of bears piled in with the bulls. And it can be a bad recipe for sideways trading after both sides are liquidate. If you're learning anything from this stream, be very careful. Be very careful and don't use super high leverage. Alberto, what ticker is that? Because look,
it's ACH.
ACH?
Yep.
All right. I'll look over that ticker, Alberto. Give me 1 moment to make a small decision about the charts. Doge is so close to liquidating. This would be a good time for an Elon tweet. This would be a beautiful time for an Elon tweet right here. Let's go back to the YouTube chat. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Alberto. He says, can you look into Alchemy Pay? So here's what I want to do first for Alchemy Pay. I'm going to go to Coin Market Cap, and I want to look at the supply. Circulating supply is 4.94 billion. It says the maximum supply is right here, 10 billion. So it's about half of the circulating supply is half of the total supply. If we look at this all-time chart right here, we do see that it did a nice run up back in 2021 with the rest of the crypto market, and then it followed the rest of the crypto market. If we start looking back here on the 7-day time period, we can see that it also started following the market back up. So Alchemy Pay does seem to be following the market. Now, I'm not endorsing Alchemy Pay. I'm just researching the chart, and it does seem to be following the market trends. There is a guy that commented on here, just a user that says, Alchemy Pay, don't buy this shit coin. Company is selling a huge amount of tokens every month. See the Etherscan and check the chart at exchanges. They are pumping to sell their tokens. That could be something that keeps me away from it as well. Seeing the total supply this high, if this circulating supply keeps increasing, then that would support the guy's statement. Now, a few more people also back in August mentioned that they are constantly increasing their supply amount. And if you keep increasing your supply amount, your year-to-date chart is going to be pretty bad. And I'm going to look at ACH on the TradingView charts as well. Doge is still coming up, so I'm still keeping this Doge play open. I'm hoping my big daddy Elon Musk tweets about Doge tonight and liquidates all of these 25 times on the way up. So let's go to ACH on the charts, and let's use Binance. This is ACH on the charts, and we look on the weekly. It looks horrible on the weekly, like it did the spike up. And the only reason a chart really does this is if they're increasing the supply. If you look right here, we had a 7.3 billion candle on this week. So I think supply is increasing. If we look at supply and demand equilibrium, or just look at it on the daily as well, we can see like maybe some days like this, we get big candles, but then the price retraces. So Alchemy Pay, if they really are increasing that supply, it's not a good coin. It's not a good coin if they're increasing that supply. Again, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Alberto. And if I come over here, I'm going to go back to Doge, put Doge chart on. We also have a $2 super chat from Bridge. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Bridge is out. Appreciate it. And we also have the spam set spot in the YouTube chat. Let me go ahead and hide that chat. And then also I'm going to report them to YouTube. Hopefully they get IP banned as well. Thank you guys for being here tonight, watching the stream. We want to see Doge push and hold above 8 cents. We're at a critical point. Like Bitcoin's been dipping pretty hard here, while Doge has been on this nice uptrend. And we look at Ethereum. Look at Ethereum on the daily. Ethereum on daily looks like it's been recovering. Buy signal came in here. Ethereum on the weekly. Woo! Parabolic SAR uptrend on the weekly for ETH. We got Ethereum on the 1 minute. We can start seeing some of these liquidations as well. But ETH looks like it wants to come down. ETH is coming down. Bitcoin's coming down. Doge still holding and possibly going up further. Rahim Ali says, sir, can we do short Doge? That's your personal trading strategy. I would not short Doge. I'm still watching Doge uptrend, so why would I want to short it? If we liquidate all these 25 times shorts up here, whew, then maybe. But then if an Elon tweet comes out after that, it's going to be dangerous. I think I may take profit at 8.25 for Doge up here. Possibly 8.25. Let me go ahead and set that in the book right here. 0.0825. That would give me a big profit on this 20 times play right here. I started with this $50 bag. I just want to see how it goes. DJ Blue Stream says, Bed Bath & Beyond had great movement. Do we think it will go down like last week or before another push? I'm still holding my Bed Bath & Beyond, so I'm not scalping it. I'm still holding it. That's my personal opinion for Bed Bath & Beyond. It still has room for a squeeze. And maybe Ryan Cohen or somebody will tweet that they bought more shares. Alright, so ETH is coming down hard. Bitcoin is coming down hard. Doge is right here at this 8 cents. It's a very tricky situation for Doge because we have this block carved out now. I'm just using the 1 minute, 5 minute chart for liquidations, Lachey J. You seriously needed 1 day, 1 week, 4 hour for the better entries on scalps. And 1 minute, 5 minute, possibly some good entries and exits as well. Because if you look on this 5 minute, we were oversold, MACD. So you have to make sure your short time frames match up with your long time frames, Lachey J. It's a fight up here. Definitely a fight. ETH is coming down. Bitcoin's going down. On the short time frame, Bitcoin's oversold. It may come down into these longs right here for Bitcoin. That's scary. Would almost be a nightmare for those longs. And this would liquidate the Dogecoin longs as well. Alright, I'm going to pull the plug right here. 0.0797. Boom. Alright, Doge is coming down. Doge is coming down from that run up, everyone. Proof is right here. Doge is coming down. I already closed the position. Wow. Wow. Look at this come down. Woo. It's a huge one. It's huge. And you notice how fast Bitcoin's coming down and liquidate these longs right here. Ethereum's going to go in this liquidation block as well. So definitely I would and possibly would even think about Bitcoin short. Let's check the Bitcoin chart. 24.071. Yeah. All right. Looking at Bitcoin pushing these longs down. We already see Doge was coming down. That was a big liquidations right there for Doge. And ETH just received the death cross on the 1 minute. If you look on the 5 minutes here, though, R size pattern bearish for ETH. Bitcoin looks like it could come down on the 1 minute. Doge may get a little bit of ground right here, but this pattern looks super bearish for Doge. I think these longs are going to get liquidated before we can go up further for Doge. So definitely something to look out for. It's pretty scary. Yep, it's pretty scary situation right here. But not mind being in a Bitcoin short right here. So make this meme later. Let me try to cancel this. Cancel all. Would not mind being in a Bitcoin short right here. Let's go back to the YouTube chat real quick. $20 super chat from Twisted Gloomy. Twist Gloomy says, he's using this opportunity to remind Rob that I beat him in by $2 to $3 in that futures competition. That's all. Keep up the good work, Tame. Thank you, Twist Gloomy.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Really, Gloomy?
Yeah.
Really? I'm in bed and I got up for that one.
Wow.
That's freaking hilarious.
Did he pay for that?
He paid for that.
He paid $20 for that.
Wow.
Whoa. That's okay. I paid like $90 for his shipping.
What did you pay?
I shipped something to him?
You shipped him shit?
No. Shipped him a laptop.
Oh, you gave him a laptop?
I didn't give him a laptop, no. They just had a really good deal on one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks, Gloomy. I much appreciate it, man. That's what you get when you join this channel. You know, you get this love and tender care, and it's a safe space, and yeah.
How far do you think Bitcoin will come down, YouTube? Well, we have this block right here that could bring us down to 23,950 on the short time frame, and we have more room to go up than to go down. So after this liquidation block, people will probably start taking profits on the short time frame. But keep in mind on this daily looks very bearish on the RSI. And we're already losing bullish momentum on the MACD, and MACD is getting ready to cross over, and Bitcoin could dip even further. We just enjoyed that nice run up. If you had a nice Doge long there, congratulations. And you closed it at right time, congratulations. A lot of people closed it when they realized it was coming down. Some people closed it at the top there on the block of liquidations, but I think Doge is coming down. I'm not going to short Doge. I opened the short on Bitcoin. I cannot short Doge. Just not my trading strategy. But Elon Musk would automatically wick you out of the trade on the tweet.
The DXY is looking pretty damn bullish too.
Oh, yeah. Someone says words Drew and D block tonight. I don't know where D is. Drew changed his names to Deeds. Deeds nuts. Yeah. Lewis says, will AMP make a return from blacklist? Why is that on a blacklist?
It was one of the ones that the Fed's looking at as being a security.
Oh, I never liked AMP because of the volume. Oh, ETH is bleeding through the longs right here as well. ETH is bleeding through the longs. I hope Bitcoin can bleed through these longs as well, so my short prints. I think 24,000. Why would I want to take profit at the support though? Yeah.
Can't believe Gloomy paid $20 for that.
That was hilarious.
Bullshit.
Wow. I'm doing this bag rob. I'm start with $50 since that's the trading fee to join the Discord. $50, and
Ooh.
it's gonna be a long night. The value of the bag right now, let's see. I don't even know. I don't even know the value of the bag right now. But we'll see. That's a big liquidations for Bitcoin right there. Doge also may be coming down with these liquidations. But this was a big difference between buy and sells. Doge is still coming down on the short time frame. Ooh, Doge is still coming down. I think Bitcoin, though, they run out of the gas for the block right there. ETH? ETH also maybe up. What happened? My candles change colors on ETH. I don't know what happened. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Wow, what happened? This is actually looking better, though. I like these candles. It shows when we're going to lose that momentum. Okay. Wow. ETH maybe try to uptrend here after losing that gas on the downturn. Bitcoin may as well. But we'll see. On the 5-minute chart, it doesn't look promising. 5-minute looks like it will come down even further. Possibly even full retrace. Is this Batman's logo right here? Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, it could go down lower.
Drew, how low are we going?
Yeah, this is Heikinashi candles. Maybe I click log. What happened on my chart here? I literally don't know what happened to my chart. I don't remember changing anything for my candles to change color. Maybe I accidentally added a... Oh, yeah. I have the indicator, that's why. For the volume. And then, yeah, this, like... Okay, yeah. I understand it now. So, if you see, like, dark red, that's heavy sell volume. Dark green, heavy buy volume. And right here, we're starting to uptrend again for ETH on the short time frame. ETH is ETH is uptrending here. Bitcoin's also trying to get some uptrend here as well. And if they're uptrending, then this would be good for Doge. Doge is almost done with those liquidations. Almost done. ETH has a little bit more potential because it ran down a little bit further. ETH could do another $10 to $15 movement up. Bitcoin's trying here. If you put everything on the 5 minutes, though, it doesn't look great. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Oh, I didn't see this one 16 minutes ago. I should put well alerts on. Over 16,000 Bitcoin, that's $400 million, was transferred from unknown wallet to Zapo. 16 minutes ago. Let's see what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, that fueled the downturn. $400 million. That would do it. I need to change the... yeah, that would do it. I can see more down pressure. What is this candle pattern? What is this symbol I accidentally put? SDE by SDE. SDE. We'll see if this is working. So we have another $2 super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Bridge. Bridge says, is the only option to Discord. Well, the forum, yeah, for the forum. But if you don't have social media, you can also do a video call. So I will schedule a video call with you. I'll put the link for the Discord in the chat. Discord's only one-time fee, though. I think this Bitcoin short could print. And let me go back to well alerts. Probably should have this popping up as well on the stream. This was 18 minutes ago alert, but these alerts on Twitter are a little bit delayed. That's a lot of money though. $401 million. Wow. Wow. Look at this timestamp. Oh, this is on well alerts. I can also go to Blockstream and get the data. Let me just watch this all night long.
All night long.
We have another super chat. This one's some. Let me fix the super chat while I'm up here. Let's just fix it while I'm here.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Edit, transform, edit. Let me
Did you typo your super chat, buddy?
Is the super chat typoed?
I don't understand it.
I think there's a better way to see his super chats. Let me
Okay.
This just
It's
looks
me.
bad.
I understand it.
Robert Coy, $21 super chat. He says, "Tell Mr. Gloomy, just wait till next time. Kiss my extra buck, bud. Like $20 plus $1. Wow, $21. Very interesting. Thank you, Rob. Oh, we got those spam bots coming in here now. Let me God. Hide user on this channel and then report them for spamming the chat. Thank you, Rob, for the super chat. Doge could possibly hold a little bit here, but the Def Cross come in, a little bit tricky situation. That big Bitcoin push moved us. Anybody on the Discord board right now and want something to do?
Winter is coming.
Anybody want to watch the Bitcoin transactions for us?
My shirt literally says, "The North never forgets."
The
Or the North remembers. Sorry.
North remembers.
I'm telling you guys, it's going to be bad. I think this stock market's going to crash hard tomorrow, too.
You think so?
Yep.
Why tomorrow?
Just I feel there's something in the air. Also, there's a pretty interesting interview that just happened with, you guys know Michael Berry, Scion Capital Management.
He sold everything, right?
Yeah, but that's like not just that, but there's so much FUD circulating right now. But yeah, he sold his entire stock portfolio.
Wow.
He sold off all his long positions, 11 companies during the second quarter, including all his bullish bits on Google, Alphabet, Facebook, the Meta, Bristol Myers, Squibb, Nexstar Media Group. 165 million. And the first quarter were the holdings that he just dumped. Second quarter, let me see.
Sorry about that.
But not just him. I'm gonna just sit tight and try to not buy any positions unless I see a really big, nice straight dump, and just get a little retrace. But that's it. Just in and out real quick. I think things are gonna start dumping soon.
Who are you talking about, Drew?
It's not necessarily him. It's just the way it's circulating in the news right now, and just a lot of people and a lot of things going on with some of these crypto companies. Now, Celsius had that problem. Three Arrows Capital, Voyager, Chapter 11 bankruptcy. It's like all the signs are there, and then when in the future we're gonna look back and people are gonna be like, "Why didn't we see the signs?" And I'm thinking these are the signs.
When is the Mount Gox again?
Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting too. Yeah, that distribution, I mean, imagine, I don't know how many are going to get distributed, but I'm hearing a lot. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure it's only. I don't want to say only, but I think it's around 100,000.
140,000 BTC, BCH, and another 500,000 US dollars. That could get eaten up, not too hard. That can get eaten up pretty quickly, within a month, less than a month. That can get eaten up in 2 days, 3 days. But yeah, Bitcoin is dipping. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Yeah, my short for Bitcoin's up right now in the profits. Looking at the chart, we're bleeding through right now. And I'm up like 4% on this play for Bitcoin short. But man, that big play, I need to start doing well alerts as well watching. Doge isn't really dropping as fast as Bitcoin since it came through those liquidations. But Bitcoin could liquidate all these things down to like 24,000. And this is a block right here. The heavy sell pressure. So if it was green, I would not worry as much. I think this is linking to a server data. We're already up to over $65 super chats tonight. It's amazing. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, only because Twist and Rob have some beef.
Yeah. It's funny they put super chats when they could talk about on Discord.
Tame, you should start like antagonizing. Like try to get them going
I missed
more.
live
They'll make
stream, man.
money.
I think I'm gonna close this Bitcoin short at 24,000.
Just a big fan.
Yeah, I'm gonna close this short at 24,000. I took 3% gain. I'm trying to grow this $50 bag as quickly as I can, and I don't even know how much is in the bag currently. Oh, $55. Woohoo! It's up like 10%. Okay, it's nothing special. And let's go to Doge. $50 bag, slowly growing. 794. All right, let's see if Doge will pump up here. Like you see Bitcoin recover from that dip already a little bit. Doge is getting a bigger pump. And wow. We'll see if I can get a position on Doge long and ride this up. All right, my position has been entered. I'm just degenning 20 times on this Doge, on this $50 bag.
I may be late on this, but I just got a thing on Kucoin, so they're going to do maintenance on futures.
Yeah, they're going to do maintenance on futures. So I'm just doing 20 times while I can. Bridge says, what's the long-term plan? Do you care to elaborate on that question Bridge is out? Are you talking about a certain coin? Any more well alerts for Bitcoin or Doge? 26 minutes ago. Oh, for Doge long-term plan, Mars. Mars is the long-term plan for Doge. And then it could be a currency for spending. Golden Cross just popped in for Doge right here.
So they're saying at this pace, Celsius is going to run out of cash by October.
So here's the thing about Celsius. I'm warning people because there's social media trend that it's a short squeeze. Tomorrow, in the lawsuit, if Celsius does unlock all the Celsius and starts liquidating, the price is going to go towards zero. You got to be very careful. People should not leverage trade Celsius during this time with a large amount of capital. If you're not willing to lose it, don't futures trade it. ETH is actually looking pretty bullish right here compared to Bitcoin. And we saw Doge had that big push up. But man, Doge right here is getting overbought again at 7.95. But if we wake up 8 cents again, we can get those liquidations. I want to see those liquidations go above 8.23. Someone says cup and handle for Doge 5 minutes. Yeah, I see it. It's a nice cup and handle. I'll draw it for you guys out there on YouTube. So this is our cup, and this is our handle for Doge. It's a nice cup and handle for Doge right here, and that would possibly be a bullish sign as well. So delete the cup and handle though, and let's go back on this short time frame. I want to see if we can wick up and liquidate up. 7.975. Okay. Sorry. Let me edit this indicator a little bit. So these are very big supply zones and then demand zones. Demand is actually picking up for Doge. And we put this on the daily chart. Daily chart, demand started picking up here after we started pumping up. So retail on Robinhood and other apps started buying Doge after we pumped up. If we can wake back up to 8 cents, we can do those big liquidations. And let's look over here. We're going to do another chart. We're going to look at Matic. I traded SHIB on the price action the other night, Annie. Matic's also trying to get this uptrend as well. Getting a little bit of demand right here for Matic as it's 95 cents. Matic did a big drop down from the run up on the hourly. Look at that big dip down. So from $1 to 95, that's automatically a 5 cents drop for Matic. If it full retraces to 91, I may consider getting back in Matic. Let's go back to SHIB. SHIB is also getting some price action on the hourly. But you look at SHIB. On the short time frame though, from that run up, it's already down significantly. And maybe supply will come in here and dip it a little bit further. Doge is wicking down a little bit here, getting a little bit of sell pressure. And let's say if Bitcoin still around that 24K. So 24K was a big support for Bitcoin up here. Doge is getting a lot of sell pressure though from these bears shorting. And that sell pressure comes from them opening position or margin. They'll open it, sell it on the market, and that creates sell pressure. Longs coming in, they borrow USDT or USDC, USD, and then they long it. Doge almost did a full retrace from that pump right there. And Bitcoin is getting sell pressure. ETH is coming back down a little bit as well. Ooh, this is a fat red candle for Doge. Still getting that bearish momentum. SHIB also coming down. For SHIB, it might be dangerous to play with because it's so volatile, but some people like that volatility. If you can get in and out of positions. People know me from Doge. I believe so. A lot of the older videos are from Doge scalping and trading. Doge is actually dipping hard from there. But here's the thing. If we don't get like a lower low, I'm not too worried. Like from here, if this is a low right here for Doge, it doesn't go down under 785, I would not be too worried. If it breaks 785, definitely start to worry a little bit. Let's look at Bitcoin here. Still around that 24K support. ETH broke that 1870. If it double bottoms down here, we can start be a threat to these longs. And then SHIB's also naturally falling down here. Let's see what Doge looks like on the 5 minutes. Ooh. On the short-term time frame, Doge on the 5 minutes. Then MACD got this duck face again. Last time we had a duck face and it got rejected from downtrend. Oh, no. Crossed over. Doge now crossed over. Bearish formation on the 5 minutes. Expecting a downtrend. More shorts opening on Doge on this 5 minutes. On the short time frame, though, we may be getting oversold on the short time frame and coming back up. MACD also not looking good for Doge on the short time frame. Elon tweet tonight about Doge would help the price run up, though. Yeah, Ripple buys the assets. That would be great. Doge is getting some more buys coming here. Demand for Doge is increasing as those shorts were piling in. It's almost like a bait. I wonder if there's anybody that has a trading bot or a trading algorithm that just aims to liquidate. Seems like it could be profitable if they just use it for spot trading. You pair a little bit of spot with a little bit of futures, and it could go a long ways. If they have big bags. Oh my god, Show Off Our Scalps channel is huge. It could go on. I'm just scrolling through, trying to get to top.
Hey team, I sold my ETH position for like 500%.
Wow, what price?
Is that worth the pay? Is that I can post it, but like I'm saying, like when I posted it in the Show Off Your Scalps, the last time I did, which was like a day or two ago, it was like, woo, 500%. Here we go.
Yeah,
like
that's great.
Maybe that's worth the thing we were talking about.
Let's analyze it real quick, though. We're going to analyze your trade a little bit deeper.
Do it.
What was your leverage when you entered that trade?
75x. And it was like when ETH was fucking jumping up. It was a long.
75 times. So what was your entry?
Give me a sec.
I can look. I have the Discord on another window real quick.
It was like 1856.
Okay, so your entry was 1856.
My liquidation, I still have like 25% in it, but like I took almost all of it out. It's my liquidation is like 1803.
Doge is still pumping. I use a lot of indicators YouTube, but mostly MACD, relative strength index. Those are two basic ones. Williams Alligator. A lot of these indicators, I can't put on the YouTube stream. Even these liquidations are a little bit too much for the YouTube. So for analyzing that Ethereum trade, I think you made a good play because there's always that chance it could lick back down to your entry. So I think taking profits is good on that one. And you use high leverage, so securing profits is good. And I want to remind people, we have this channel in the Discord. I made it back in June. And we look on the Discord, we can see people have been showing off their scalps. And this is from June. And ever since I made this channel, more and more people have slowly started showing off their scalps. We see, like this guy's using Robinhood, but still, he did a 15% increase. And
like, am I correct in like Show Off Your Scalps is for when you enter the position, and the position, like Show Off Your Positions is when you exit, or is it the
No, here's what it is. So when you enter your position, that's share your position. When you're done, when you close your position, show off your scalps. That's your profits. Here, let me.
My bad. Well, I did it right that time. I did take my 75% out that time.
How about this? I'll change the channel name to show off your profits.
Mm.
That will be no confusion then. And then I'm sure people will be able to find it still in the same spot on the server. Binance, this guy sits 114%. A lot of people do big gains when they use higher leverage. I'm more the lower leverage type guy in the Discord though. But this channel goes on and on and on. Like if I just we have over 3,000 people in the Discord, so it goes on and on and on. And this will help you. Like seeing when a lot of retail traders take profits, it helps you build like, okay, I'm gonna go look at a chart, see why they took profits. I'm gonna analyze their entry, their exit, and then like I'm just using some long terms. Even between now and yesterday, there's so many. So a lot of entries, lots of exits. I did a high degen play 20 times long on SHIB. I earned 50%. And right before that, I did a 63%. So I did some 2 degen longs on SHIB while I was catching it ring up. And then I did a Matic play for 6%. But yeah, love the Discord. Love the features Discord has. As an application, it's great. In my opinion, Discord is more powerful than TikTok, but TikTok is just trending right now. My Doge long is still profitable up here. 7% profit right here on this Doge long. As that demand slide increased and price pumped higher. You got a headache? Yeah. Any more well alerts? Not really. Bitcoin is trying to get a little bit of uptrend. Ethereum has been uptrending since the bottom of this dip here. So we're making higher lows. Higher lows is a bullish sign. Higher lows for these alts while Bitcoin is struggling around support would not be a horrible situation for longs. Edward C says, Tame, when you say long, how long? I'm in a 20 times long. SHIB also maybe will be uptrending a little bit as well. It did get a little bit of demand right here, but sometimes when you get that big demand spike and no more, that's the top of the run. SHIB is very volatile. This would probably be for spot trading. May even, yeah, I'm gonna see for Doge. Like, see the spike up here? Sometimes people take profit at the top of those wicks. But it did generate some more demand for Doge. Now we're in this sideways block. I'm just doing the vast in and out plays for Doge, so I'm not going to share them all. It's like, I don't want to flood the Discord with like 20 different plays where I'm doing 1 to 2%. By the time I'm in and out, make the post, it's not worth it. That's why we're in here live talking and chatting. I want to see if Bitcoin breaks this 24K support and goes down further into the midnight. I sleep like a baby knowing if Bitcoin's going down because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be on trade while I'm sleeping anyways. Any more well alerts? Not really, since that 16,000 Bitcoin was moved. Definitely got to check the blockchain. You guys remember when we had that futures trading competition a while back and people were very emotional? It's very interesting times.
Do I remember?
What?
Of course I remember.
Why do you remember?
You know why. I super chatted it.
I know. Do you want to voice why though?
No, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's mean.
Alright. Oh, Doge is getting a little bit of sell pressure here. If we look on the hourly for Doge, it's almost like this double top. We made it a little bit higher though, so
Damn it.
could be bullish on this.
I just realized you were just doing like my crypto version of like those interviews with like old school wrestlers, and I just fumbled it. Never mind. Continue, please.
Mm-hmm. We may get a little bit of a small uptrend here on the 1 minute for Doge. That's a nice spike up for the last spike. If we're consistently making lower lows, then that would be bearish. But if we're higher lows, we're going to be bullish.
Have you thought about doing, like, I know that at one point you were going to do another competition, but it got called off at like market and gone real soon. Is there like a thought to do that in the future again, or no? You went silent on the Discord if you're talking to him.
Where'd Twist go? Wasn't he just talking?
I'm still here. I just can't, like, I can see Tame talking on the
Oh, I
YouTube, but
was
I
muted.
can't hear him.
Yeah. This is not a paid indicator, Rohit. Like, a lot of these indicators are free. Bitcoin is coming down a little bit. Oh, we're going to go through these liquidations again for Bitcoin, bring us under that 24,000. Whoo. Oh, we got the deep red coming in for Bitcoin right here on the short time frame. This is over 240 Bitcoin, not too big. But if we start getting a few more sells, new hourly candle in 3 minutes. And Ethereum, it's not really close to the liquidations. SHIB also trying to downtrend. Doge is close to liquidation, so Doge could actually dip down a little bit further as well. And I'm just going to start this trend line right here for Doge for the last 3. Or even if I do these, but like right here, it does look like we're breaking under. We broke under this already, so we are going to have a lower low. It's unfortunate we did not continue that uptrend for Doge right there. So we just lost some bullish momentum by crossing under this trend line for Doge on the short time frame. So it may cross under, liquidate a few more before even coming back up for Doge. One moment, I'm just watching these liquidations come through for Doge, and Bitcoin was liquidate. Might get a little bit of a steady area right here, but Doge has more room to come down than Bitcoin. Sell signal just popped in here as well. So sometimes you'll notice buy and sell signal coming around the same price, and generally taking profits at first RSI spike or second RSI spike would have been a lot better than holding through here. Especially these liquidations come down again for Doge. But if you look at this on the 1 hour, we were bullish on the hourly for a few hours, and then right here, this hourly candle rolling here, picking up that bearish momentum on this new hourly candle. And as likely because of these liquidations on the longs coming in on this hourly candle, adding fuel to the fire. Bitcoin also has those liquidations as well. Because on the way up, we didn't really have much room to come up on these liquidations. ETH is a little bit further from these liquidations, but deep red's coming in, so we probably can wick down, find some support maybe around 1859 for ETH on this short time frame. So I'll draw that on there, 1859 support. And this is for Ethereum, 1859. We go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a lot of liquidations all the way down to 23,864. So keep that in mind. But we are kind of losing a little bit of gas here. We have to wick down a little bit further. And to do that, we need more shorts opening. Not too many shorts have been opening right here. So if you don't have a lot of shorts opening as we wick down here, market sentiment is not super bearish. And we could probably recover, which is something we're seeing right now. Shorts are not piling in on Bitcoin at this $24,000 support. $24,000 is a nice area for support for Bitcoin right here. And we did get the def cross for Doge, but keep in mind, some shorts are coming in for Doge, but they're not piling in. If the shorts don't pile in for Doge as well, and there's no big spot trade bags being dumped, then Doge will more than likely recover as Bitcoin's recovering during this time. And guys, I'm just reading you what I'm seeing on the charts, what the indicators are telling me. And then if we want to go out bigger time frames, look at those bigger predictions, we can do that as well. Trying to find a little bit of support for Bitcoin here. ETH has room to bleed down to that 1859 support. So about $10 movement for ETH. Welcome everyone. Still bleeding out right here for Dogecoin. That bearish momentum may pick up as we liquidate these longs right here. While we're dipping down a little bit, I want to go over these liquidations. So it's not too much money for Doge liquidations compared to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's liquidations are a lot more money. Like these are huge bags right here. If I had to guess, it's probably over $40 million that's going to get liquidate on the way down. All right, I'm going to fix this real quick as well. Let me see how I can do this real quick. A little bit harder. Transform. Edit transform. Right. 50. 100. 5. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm going to do this right here. Maybe I can do it like this. This doesn't look too bad. What does Doge look like? Mr. Crab asked, what does Doge look like? Well, if I'm honestly looking at Doge on the short time frame, it's dipping. On a short time frame, Doge is dipping. What? And we're bleeding through these liquidations for Doge right here. So in about 1 hour, at around 2 o'clock in the morning, Kucoin is going to be doing futures update. Kucoin futures will suspend the order matching. So keep that in mind. I'm going to put it in announcements as well. Nobody's in like a big futures trading when this happened, because if there's a dip and we come back, you're gonna liquidate when we come back.
We're gonna find out. I've been in this Bitcoin short for like since 28. I'm not getting out now.
No, you're not gonna be liquidate unless we spike up. I'm talking about people that longing.
Yeah, I understand.
They're just gonna prevent people from entering and exiting orders. Bitcoin's still bleeding down heading into this update. And look. KuCoin having this update may force people to close their positions. Like, if I was longing Bitcoin here an hour before the update, and I wasn't sure how Bitcoin's going, I probably would not want to keep that Bitcoin position open longer. Some people will probably move it completely off the platform during updates. If we look at Bitcoin on the hourly, and we just turn off everything on the hourly, after these big sell blocks, you can see here that we've still been slowly steadily coming down. RSI is still not all the way oversold. In my eyes, Bitcoin has room to still come down a little bit further. Now, what's happening with Doge versus Bitcoin? Doge sometimes gets these pumps up while Bitcoin is still dipping. I hope an Elon tweet comes before Doge goes down too far and before the KuCoin update. After the KuCoin update, like, I can't trade, so within the next hour, probably just chilling and watching the charts or heading to bed.
You're not getting a tweet.
You don't think so?
Very unlikely.
Very unlikely. You don't think I'm going to get a tweet?
No.
No tweets. Nothing.
Well, I mean, none about Doge.
What did you say? Jodes?
none about Doge.
You don't think we'll get any tweets about Doge? All right. Okay.
I mean, not tonight.
All right. I feel you. All right. Just playing with filter. Doge looks like it's uptrending again. I'm still in my long for Doge. And why do I keep minimizing? What time is it?
Oh man, for me it's like 10 o'clock. Fucking great.
What was my entry? 790. What? If Elon tweet happens, that would be good for Doge.
Not gonna happen.
You don't think so? If it happens, we're gonna see serious FOMO. On the 1 minute, MACD's flipping over bullish again for Doge. So great. Even though Bitcoin's still dipping, Doge is getting a little bit uptrending on the 1 minute because we found that heavy sell pressure and we hit those liquidations. Now for ETH cut through some more liquidations as well, but it started uptrending. So ETH and Doge were uptrending. Bitcoin maybe will start coming back up a little bit. And very slowly. Bitcoin is moving slower than Doge and ETH right here. I'm going to step away, use the restroom real quick. If anybody wants to talk or say anything, have at it. I'll be right back.
What the hell is that?
Remember the goat thing? Turn to the goat. Remember?
Oh,
Bah, bah.
On somewhere, Tame's got a recording of like maybe like 100 people making goat noises.
yeah, I remember that happening. I was driving, listening to you fools.
Y'all are a bunch of sheeple.
Oh, look who's come out of the fucking woodwork. Louis is just lying in wait.
Yeah.
Quick, while Dad's out of the room, what do we have to talk about? He's like, you guys can talk while I'm gone.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I highly doubt that we're gonna get a tweet. I love messing with them on that.
Like from Elon about that.
Yeah, about those.
Why tonight, you know? But what do I know? I'm not in his mind.
Putting your faith in Elon is like putting your faith in Obama. It ain't happening, bro.
All right, easy. We're on.
We're on the tube.
I say that because I know where you can go.
I'm being kosher. I'm being kosher.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I agree with you though.
I'm back. Bitcoin has some more sell pressure coming in here. We're gonna.
Oh shit.
Sorry. ETH is making its way down towards that support, 1859. Where's the Doge support at down here? 7.82. That's a nice little block right here. 7.823. For Doge. We'll see if it goes down towards us here. All right, Bitcoin. Are we going to liquidate? Liquidate these for Bitcoin. That's a lot of liquidations that could come in here for Bitcoin. And we look over Bitcoin on the 30 minutes. We start to see on the 30 minute, this is another big dip. And it's been a steady downtrend. Bitcoin's steadily been downtrending ever since last night. Last night we had a pump up. And then Bitcoin's been downtrending ever since that pump up. Once we start getting oversold and the MACD starts flipping over for Bitcoin again. But right now it's bearish. So Bitcoin's going to need a lot more sell pressure before that buy pressure rolls in here. I think just keeping the original Bitcoin short open would have been a better play. ETH right here. I want to see if ETH is getting closer. ETH is getting closer to these liquidations. But it's also getting oversold as well in the shorter time frames. What's happening, everyone? I got a fat watermelon. I'm gonna eat. A little bit hungry. And then I'll watch Dogecoin right here. Anybody have any questions or any charts they want to look at, just feel free to yell it out.
What do you think about that fucking, like, that thing that AMC is doing with that ape thing that they're releasing? Like,
from my
I
opinion,
mean, it's just like, it seems like a publicity stunt, right? I don't know.
yeah. So here's why they chose the ticker ape. People,
I know why. Yeah, it's hype, right?
yeah, people compared themselves to apes a while back, so they chose that ticker, and it's a three-letter word. It's also related to crypto in a way, so I think the dividend that they're doing will possibly even dilute AMC in the future. People may pull money out of AMC shares to buy ape shares, and ape stock may skyrocket.
For a short time, obviously.
For a short time, and they mentioned they're doing this to get at the shorts again. They're going to punish the shorts with this. All right, here goes the ETH bleeding through right here for the shorts. The shorts are pushing in. The shorts are pushing in and liquidating the longs. Bitcoin's taking a big dip down here too. This is a big dip down for Bitcoin. Doge is also wicking down as well. Yeah, Doge has also slowly been coming down as well. Keep an eye out on the 1 minute though. Where we came from for Doge, last buy signal 77 double bottom would be 7706. So Doge is still making its way down. These liquidations are gonna hurt. Bitcoin just liquidate all those positions right there, all the longs. And now we're in this block right here for Bitcoin. ETH actually broke under the support right there. Ooh, 1859 support. But as soon as it broke through, it rebounded back up. About a $2 spread right here for ETH. And these deep red candles keep coming in for ETH.
I'd love to see us break down out of that ascending wedge on the daily. That'd be about 23,600.
I can see that. Are you talking about Bitcoin's daily wedge?
Yeah, yep. We've been in it for what, about 35 days, 36 days, I think.
Really? Let me see. This one's going to be a little bit harder to map out. Let me turn off the other indicators. Oh. If we don't break this wedge though, I mean, we'd have to come under $23,300 to break that wedge. We're hitting this block here in liquidations though for Bitcoin. It's running out of gas right here. Usually after the deep red, you run out of a little bit of gas right here. And we are oversold again on the 1 minute. But last time we were oversold on 1 minute. That wasn't a big push. You want to be oversold on 30 minute or above. And Bitcoin's still not oversold on the 30 minutes. Oh man, the Dogecoin shorts have been piling in though. If I was Elon Musk and it's just extra money for his Doge purchase, I'd be watching these liquidation charts and building floors right after these liquidations. Like after a bunch of longs liquidate, just have an order down there and build that stronger floor. Doge came close to the support line right here before starting this 1 minute uptrend, and Bitcoin slowly uptrending again on 1 minute. ETH hit that support, held at support, and then started uptrending. So, woo! Congratulations.
Tam, do you look at the stochastic much?
Never.
No? Okay.
Look how fast we go from overbought to oversold on Doge on these pumps. Like 51 minutes down to 17, 5 to 6. So that's 10 minutes. So this was a 27-minute spread right here. 27 minutes to go from overbought to oversold for Doge on the 1 minute time frame. Someone wants to look up Koval. Has anybody ever heard of Koval? If it's not on an exchange, if it's just one of those swap tokens, I'm definitely not gonna look it up. I've never heard of Koval. Circuits of value. It's on Coinbase.
I've heard of Circuits of Value, Global. I remember it came onto Kucoin a while back, like maybe back when Shanghai was still on. And there were ups and downs, obviously.
Koval on Coinbase. I'll just use a Coinbase chart. And let's just use the daily chart. On the daily chart right here, it had a big pump from 12 cents up to 18, size 19 on the daily. And this has been the biggest pump up for Koval on Coinbase. But if you look at it on the daily, it's just all downtrend. No really big pumps in the middle. So it could be a liquidity issue where they cause it to pump like this. Definitely would have to check some news though about Koval and see why it's pumping.
In full honesty, when it came out on KuCoin, I bought it because it reminded the Koval Circuits of Value reminded me of in Bioshock. When you go to like the little like store, it goes, "Welcome to the Circus of Value." Fun fact.
So, Tame, did you give up on sweet potatoes? Now you're all about watermelon?
I find watermelons better to eat at nighttime, sweet potatoes in the daytime.
Oh, okay, so you're still on the sweet potato thing too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a protein, like a meat-based protein,
I eat meats as well.
like regularly or no?
I don't see Koval trending on Twitter as well, so I don't know why this pump happened.
I can see Tame being some type of fish guy, like really into fishes. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with this.
People are saying that Koval can package short-term audio and 3D animation into an NFT and transmit value through the chain. How far is Koval up? 0.18. So it's about 1.8 cents right here. I just got a coin alert on Koval, but it's already up 44%. So the alert price told me at 192. They literally told us the alert at the very top price. Woo. Doge is bleeding through still. ETH is coming down, and Bitcoin is kind of like holding a little bit here. Doge may go after these longs. Oh, we have more longs piling in here for Doge. Market sentiment is bullish, but the bulls are going to get crushed, I believe, if there's huge sell pressure. Hello, YouTube. All right. Bitcoin's getting some bigger uptrends here, but man, that was scary for all the longs. A lot more longs started piling in for Bitcoin. What's up, everyone?
What up? What up? What's going on? Or not any good coins?
Hets. You ever heard of Hets?
Oh yeah. HEX hex. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's look at Hets chart real quick. HEX. On the daily, it broke back under that 6 cents, and bearish momentum for Hets right here. Plus the MACD is crossing over bearish for Hets right here. If we look at Hets on the weekly, we can see like it's been trying to uptrend from that bottom at 2.9 cents. But if you look at 2.9, you put on the volume weight, like Hets has very little volume. So big sells can push it down, big buys can push it up. Hets does not have a lot of trading volume. There's liquidity, but there's not a lot of trading volume for Hets. And Hets is unique, because when you start a stake in Hets, you automatically burn that Hets. That's why people are penalized when they end their stake early, because they've already burnt the Hets. The network's not going to give you Hets back if you just burned it. So that's why you have to leave your stake in. And that's where the demand side increases for Hets.
But where can you buy Hex? Like what exchange?
Do you want to buy it or do you want to do it on a swap?
Oh, probably like a swap.
Because you can buy it on hets.buy.com. You can buy it with your credit card that way. Or if you just want to swap it, you can swap it with Uniswap version 3. Uniswap version 3 has better liquidity. And you also have the Staker app as well.
Okay, let me see. But it just went down a lot, though, no?
Yeah, Hets moves a lot. So, but if you look at it on the weekly, it's still up over. It's still up over 10 times from the very bottoms. And we even had lower prices than this. Like it was under 0.0024, and this was just when this chart was on here. It actually was even more zeros. At one point, it was like 0.00044. So, Hets has been recovering on the weekly a little bit here. 5.9 cents.
What is Hex about, though? What do they do?
It's a
what type of coin
certificate of
is it?
deposit.
Oh, okay.
And it's had better returns than a lot of these coins. Like if you look at their chart for the past 2 years, it's done really well. And for Hets, I believe that it's going to grow in popularity in the coming terms after the Pulse Chain release.
I think you could trade it on Bitmart.
Don't use Bitmart.
It's garbage, huh?
Bitmart's garbage. Not your keys, not your crypto.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, never mind.
Not your keys, not your crypto. Doge is starting a little bit uptrending again here. Bitcoin got the buy signal right here. So difference between a buy and sell signal is about $100 spread right here for Bitcoin. Look at all these shorts that piled in for Bitcoin that could get wrecked, running up to 24,300. Woo! So here's why I like the game theory. I'm going to do a Hetzikin stream about Hetz tomorrow as well. But I'll go ahead and talk a little bit about it to you guys. Because last year in the Discord, I mentioned Hetz. And if you look at the chart on the daily, or even the weekly, it's around right here, 5.5 cents. Right here is when I first mentioned Hetz at this circle. And since I mentioned it, it ran as high as 10 times in value. So from the day I mentioned it, people had a long time to take profits if they really thought it was a scam after. And even today, they can get out at the current price. They got back in at that time. So if they don't believe it, they can get out right here. If they got in last year and started a stake for 1 year, they ended up with 38% more Hetz. Boom. Automatically 38% more profit if the price is the same. Well, the price is not the same. Price is a little bit higher. So when you're stacking those yields plus price increase, it's great. And Hetz is a true stake. Hetz is no admin keys. Hetz has a contract that you can look at. You can look at the contract and see there's no admin keys. It's a contract that cannot be changed. A lot of these DeFi projects, they have contract mechanisms where they can change them. They have the admin keys. And they try to go under the guise of voting or democracy. But when one guy owns 50% of the votes, that's not democratic. So we've seen what happened with Luna when Luna protocol was minting more and more and more. Trillions upon trillions. I think Hetz is better in a way.
Is it just me, or is Richard Hart just a worse American version of Doquan, though?
How?
just his attitude. That's the only reason I say that.
What do you mean?
Just his cockiness, and like always calling other people shit and stuff. Just being a douchebag when he gets into
Got an Asian eater out here.
So
What about that coin Anchor?
let's do some math here. You compare Richard Hart to Duquan. When Hetz was at 0.004 and today it's at 0.059. 0.059 divided by 0.00004. Hetz is still up over 1,475 times. 1,475 times from some of those bottoms. Is Luna up 1,000 times from the bottoms? Or is it down millions of times from the top? Ooh, Luna's
I'm
down
just comparing their personalities.
Oh no, completely different.
I've still got a short in on Luna from
Shots fired.
Completely different personalities.
I think he's worse, honestly.
But he's made people more money than Luna has.
No, absolutely.
Well, I don't know.
You're
Let me
not wrong.
rephrase that. Luna made a lot of people wealthy that was shorting it as well. It was life-changing money for a lot of people that shorted it at $86, which I called. I called it and posted it on Twitter. $86 short Luna. Retweet if you're shorting. I had like 3 people like the tweet. 3 people like the tweet on the biggest trade of the year. I did the sacrifice for Pulse Chain for Richard Hart's project, and if it goes up 1,000 times, that would be probably one of the best trades I make of the year. It's not even a trade either. I get airdrop the coin at $0 value, and any portion that goes up, that's pure profits.
What coin have you made like the most profit from? Like, what has been like your best? Which one?
Luna short. Shorting.
That was
Luna
your best
from
trade ever?
Yep.
Oh, damn. That's nice.
I did it 10 times on Hetz last year. Because I kept going in and out of Hetz last year. During the NFT minting. I minted some bad baby dinos and flipped some of the pterodons for pretty decent profits as well last year. But that's not really trading, that's NFTs. But for Dogecoin in and out scalping, it's pretty consistent. But it's not going to be like a mega move at this point. I don't see Dogecoin up 1,000 or 2,000 times within a few years. But Pulse Chain, when it comes out, it could easily do 1,000 times within a few years.
What about Shiba? You think it could go up more?
Shiba's already up over 1,000 times.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough. They have to burn with their game.
How about Crow Coin? What do you think about Crow?
They have to
You
update.
think it's gonna reach $1?
For Crow,
like
they have to keep updating and providing more utilities. If they can keep developing, it could be good. But right now,
they
Crow
just
is
took
still
away.
a trading coin.
Yeah, it's a trading coin.
Keep in mind, Pulse Chain is going to be a trading coin as well. Pulse Chain is a network, PRC20. It's a direct competitor to Ethereum, and automatically it's going to have lower gas fees. And here's a good thing about Pulse Chain. You can't change the contract, so you can't change the fees for trading. So, some of these exchanges, they can just adjust the fees on you. In like a click of a button, adjust the fees. Oof, got a fruit fly going around, trying to kill it. Some people are skeptical in the XRP case in YouTube chat. If you read more into the case, you should not be too skeptical. Crypto King says Bitcoin just cannot go under 23.7K every time it gets close. It jumps, must be a lot of buyers there. Possibly a lot of buyers there. And we start losing this momentum right here as well. But look right here, I do see a scenario where Bitcoin takes out all of these longs. Slowly trying to uptrend, but there could be a situation where Bitcoin wicks down, takes out all these longs. And keep in mind, we still have the Mt. Gox Bitcoin that can be dumped on the market, and it's going to happen this month. There's people that had that Bitcoin locked up for 10 years. What was the price of Bitcoin 10 years ago? Right? If you had your Bitcoin locked up for 10 years and you're just getting it back now, you think you're going to hold it or you're going to sell it? A lot of those people have been borrowing money, waiting for that Bitcoin to come back, and they have to repay their loans. A lot of creditors borrowed money to buy that Bitcoin from the exchanges a while back for the rights to that Bitcoin. Oh, Doge whipped back down. And Bitcoin is coming back down as well. We don't know the exact date for Pulse Chain release. Yeah, there's a bug, Josh. I saw a bug. I was trying to grab it. Ooh, Doge is coming down here. The problem is, like, when we look at it like this, we come down pretty fast. And the wick can bleed through. All the wick has to do is touch, and people are liquidate down. We're not pumping. We've slowly been bleeding out excellence. We've slowly been dipping for crypto for the past hour. For the past hour, we've been coming down, and our size still not oversold. We had a nice pump up here. It's like a little bull trap that caught people, but people did start shorting it. $2 super chat from Crypto King. Let me grab that real quick. $2 super chat. Crypto King says Bitcoin daily ribbons flipping Bitcoin bullish. Thank you for the super chat. If we look on Bitcoin daily, right here on the daily, and then let me hide these. We've slowly been bullish for Bitcoin, but right here, Crypto King, we kind of started losing that bullish momentum as that RSI was overbought. Generally overbought on the daily, you're going to come back down. So even though the MACD is still a little bit bullish on Bitcoin, it looks like it could flip down. We had this support at 24K. And Bitcoin on the daily looks like we're losing that bullish momentum. So we could probably see a nice downtrend. Let me show you the daily chart real quick. This is Bitcoin's daily chart. And you see up here, we've been losing bullish momentum for Bitcoin for about 2 days in a row, because we spiked up 3 days ago at that 25K and $200. Thank you again for the $2 super chat, Crypto King. But I do think we are coming down on this daily. This daily is like super bearish pattern. Nobody wants to go long when you're overbought. All the technical traders are staying away. And Doge as well. Doge is in a similar situation. Let's go back Doge on 1 minute, see if those liquidations come down. Every time we cut through some more liquidations, we lose a lot of momentum. ETH actually still technically above the support. Drag this line a little bit over 1859. We still have the support here for ETH. So here's an interesting super chat I want to go over real quick. $2 super chat from Andy Mitchell. Easiest way to enter on Pulse pre-sale. So the easiest way you can enter, you want to get a MetaMask wallet and you want to send Ethereum to that MetaMask wallet. You want to have some ERC20s on that MetaMask wallet, so probably ETH. And on the first day, Pulse Chain is going to have their own network, Andy Mitchell. And then you can do a swap. You can swap Ethereum for Pulse Chain. And then you can go over to Pulse Chain network, and then you can do those swaps. You're going to have Pulse Chain, Pulse ETH, Pulse ETH. Every ERC20 token is going to be on Pulse Chain. Every ERC20 NFT is going to be on Pulse Chain. So day one, make sure you have Ethereum in a MetaMask wallet or a hot wallet to do those swaps. And the fees are not going to be high because you're going to use the Pulse Chain network. You're going to be using the Pulse Chain network, so the fees are not going to be that high. You think the fees are going to be high swap, but their fees aren't going to be high. You're going to be swapping it on Pulse Chain network, not Ethereum network. So it's not going to be really expensive. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We're up to about 1865 on ETH right here. We're still below this moving average. Bitcoin's been coming down on the daily. We go to the 4 hour, still technically coming down. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I am back. Sorry about that delay. Oh, let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Let's go to Bitcoin on this short time frame. After that big wick down, it's like a double bottom. Sometimes when you get a double bottom, you get a nice slow pump up. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, those gas fees on ETH are pretty high when the network's busy. That's why a lot of people don't like using ETH. You want to a popper to contract out on launch day, you're going to pay gas fees through the roof. ETH is still above the support, but it's trying to bleed back under. Everything's slowly been coming down, so once we start reversing back up, it's possible that it's going to be a slow uptrend, unless there's any major news comes out, because we were so overbought in the daily. For the shorts, they've had multiple opportunities to make profits, and then multiple times it's wicked up to 24K again. So see this nice range right here, and we've been having this range for over 24 hours, basically, between 24,200 as well as 23,800. So big range right here, and if it keeps following this range, it's great for the sideways traders. We have a super chat, $2 super chat. Andy Mitchell, thanks for your help, team. Love the After Darks. Thank you, Andy Mitchell. Yeah, I like the After Darks. The After Darks makes it a little bit hard to do market open. The time kind of conflicts on sleeping schedule, but After Darks are pretty relaxed, pretty chill. If something's happened parabolic, people can probably catch it a little bit easier than when markets open. They're trying to follow the SPY, everything else, NASDAQ. Looks like a small uptrend for Bitcoin from that dip right here. SHIB is actually getting a golden cross as well in the 1 minute. SHIB's uptrending. Crypto King says, Tam, what do you think about silver and gold investing? Silver and gold is a strategy people are using when they think markets are going to be very volatile or very risky, and they are just trying to protect their assets. I think silver and gold are for asset protection. It's not for generating a large amount of wealth through investing. Ethereum bounced off that support one more time. Right off that 1859 support. One more time before coming up. And SHIB is on the uptrend right here as well. It's already in the overbought territory on the short time frame though. MACD's trying to cross up here for SHIB. But golden cross coming in here for SHIB, as Bitcoin is getting a little bit upward momentum on the shorter time frame. Doge slowly uptrending as well. So Bobby Vanderin says, thoughts on me having $5,500 worth of Doge at 44 cents. Bobby Vanderin, if you bought at 44 cents, did you buy it on the way up or did you buy it on the way down? It's a very important question, because if you bought it on the way up and did not take profits on the way down, then I see you fumbled the bag. If you bought it at 44 cents on the way down from the all-time high at 70 something, you thought that it dropped about 40%, I can understand your logic and dollar cost averaging back into Doge. 44 cents is very high compared to the current price. Some people wait until Doge is recovering. If we look Doge on the daily, I'm going to look at your buy, 44 cents. Let's see when you bought at 44 cents. So he bought it when it was coming down. So if you bought Doge at 44 cents when it's coming down, there hasn't even been like a few days of recovery before 44 cents. I don't know if you bought it up here or if you bought it after it started wicking back up right here. Maybe at the very top of the candle. If you bought it at the very top of the candle on the uptrend, probably not the best thing. Let it retrace. But I think you did not give it enough time to cool down before buying. I can see if you bought it at 20 on low RSI and then come up, but you definitely have to look at your indicators before you buy. Never buy out of your gut feeling. Always do some research. Maybe look at the charts a little bit deeper. But you see up here, people bought up here at Saturday Night Live or right after. They bought high RSI. And they did not give it time to cool down. And right here today, Doge is overbought on the daily as well. If we go over here, Doge is still overbought on the daily, but people are still buying in on this daily. If that Mt. Gox Bitcoin is dumped on the market, we'll see that support level of Doge at 4.92 again. I'll show you right here. 4.92 is a strong support for Doge. If that Mt. Gox Bitcoin is dumped, we'll probably see this touch again for Doge, even though I'm bullish on Doge. And then we have moderate support at 5.73 for Doge. So I do believe you bought very early. Next time, let it keep falling and falling for a few more days, maybe a few more weeks before getting in on some of these assets. On this 5-minute time frame for Doge, we had this support at 7.823, and then on the 5-minute parabolic SAR, we're finally uptrending after being oversold. So this is a relief to the longs right here for Dogecoin. You've been in red the whole time, Mike Cycle? Nice. Hopefully it turns green this year for you, buddy. Hopefully we turn green for you. A lot of people in the Discord are probably going to go to sleep soon. I mentioned earlier, Kucoin is going to have that update pretty soon. Probably within this candle closing. So a lot of people may start taking profits on their positions. Doge is still up.
Speak for yourself, sir.
It depends. The high leverage people have to take profits. They can't hold it through the update because we don't know what's going to happen to Bitcoin for the hours that it's off.
Yeah, true.
Like me, I have to take profits if I'm not well cushioned. But guys, it's going to go both ways. Both ways. People are closing their longs and people are closing their shorts. And it's going to cause a little bit of volatility here on the Binance charts. Kucoin will perform their schedule at 6:30 a.m. UTC. Right now it's 5:55 a.m. UTC. We have roughly 35 minutes. We have 35 minutes until this Kucoin maintenance. And look at these big green candles coming in. All these 100 times shorts have been liquidated here as we pump up for Doge. We came close to that support 7.823, but 35 minutes until this Kucoin update, and a lot of these shorts are being liquidated. Sorry about my MACD, guys. It's just moving all over the place. Buddy, let's see what Bitcoin is doing during this push up. So we saw Bitcoin's like a steady uptrend from that 1-minute parabolic SAR, steadily uptrending, wick up, come down, and wick up higher. So getting a little bit higher highs on this short time frame as we go towards that run back up towards that 24K. And I want to see Bitcoin go to $24,300. If I see it go to $24,300, I can be very happy tonight. ETH as well. ETH bounced off that support perfectly. This support was a great opportunity to go long on Ethereum right here. And it's already up over It wicked up over $15 from the support level per ETH. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at ETH liquidating these shorts even further up. That was a nice support for ETH, and then it started wicking up. Definitely liking what we see. Bitcoin may be getting a little bit of a halt up here on this movement since it's overbought. ETH is probably overbought as well on this run up. And there's no liquidations to give it energy. It's going to be a little bit harder to push without people FOMOing and buying. Doge overbought up here. Now we're losing this bullish momentum as well. I think Doge can make another run one more time though. So let me go ahead and start planning some of that resistance. Doge is getting heavy sell pressure right here. Looks like my volume fell off the Doge chart. Doge is getting heavy sell pressure right here. That's over 2 million Doge on the 1 minute chart. 7% of 1 million is a large number. Wow. Look how fast we came down from that pump as we started getting it overbought. This is why relative strength index is important. It was already at 87 before it came back down. SHIB as well. And ETH is trying here. ETH, Bitcoin, Doge, all three came down same time. The market's getting a little bit more bullish sentiment for Doge though, as we get more bulls piling in right here. It's a very dangerous situation though. If these bulls are piling in and people are closing positions on exchanges, then we could see big wicks down for major liquidations. Lord Storm says, any special setting to use for your RSI? I set my RSI linked at sits. So even 2 billion more volume coming in here. Huge sell pressure coming in for Doge. There's a nice run up there though for Doge. And we form these higher lows, will be bullish for a short time frame. 31 minutes until that Kucoin update. 31 minutes. I imagine all the people that are going to be in losing trades would close their positions during this update. Is there anybody here in a position on Kucoin right now that's up over 100%?
100% what?
In your position, are you up over 100% in any play on Kucoin?
I'm selling that Bitcoin short. That's like 1,000% up. My Ethereum long is down from 500% up to like 56% right now. And I'm in a Luna short that's at 393%. But the Bitcoin and the Luna one I've been in for like over a month.
Yeah. So I don't think you're at risk of liquidation if you're up over 500%.
I'm not worried about it.
But would you be upset if your position was closed?
Mildly. It'd be mildly infuriating, but it wouldn't be like, it'd be like, God, all right, that's all right. It's my fault, you know. The end.
If Elon Musk is smart and savvy about this KuCoin update, and he tweets like 2 minutes before the update, a lot of shorts would get wrecked. That would be interesting.
I don't know. It scares me. Like the idea, like the reality that like a lot of things hinge on Elon just being in the mood to say something. That's scary, I guess. But it's also good, right? If you're trying to make money off of the volatility.
I'm gonna tweet and then remind people. And we're gonna look at all these shorts. Look at this shorts. I'm gonna make a nice little chart. We have shorts all the way up to 8.3. So Elon tweet would automatically send us up to like 8.3 cents.
Did you purposely try to make your lick levels look like the ground to the sky?
I did not. Wow.
It does kind of. So good job by accident.
And the ground is green. Very interesting. Yeah, I didn't try to make it like that, but this is very interesting. I never even considered that. And then I'm going to tweet, see if Elon will reply. I'll put this tweet in the YouTube chat if you guys want to go there and like it. There's over 100 of us in the YouTube chat. Those red lines for the charts are liquidations 100 times. White lines are 50 times shorts liquidations. The blue lines are 25 shorts. And we dig in here a little bit deeper. We can start looking at dollar amounts. So right here, even if we wake up one more time, wake up here, we're going to liquidate $150,000, $3,000, $9,000, a few $100,000 up here. We start climbing a little bit higher, and when they enter, like a lot of these shorts entered back here, we can see that as we go up higher, the ones that are 25 times up here are going to be bigger amounts of money. And they started shorting at better entries. But this money, if we liquidate, it can drive us up to 8.3 cents for Dogecoin. And really hoping an Elon tweet comes out right before maintenance. Right before maintenance. Oh, look at this big buy, 2 million. So if Elon tweets comes in, brilliant. I'm happy. And mapping this out gives us a little bit more of a visual. Oh, this guy's from Waves. Anybody that has this in their profile are from Waves. And let me show you the Waves chart real quick. Waves, when it moves. Because they have a stablecoin that can remove liquidity. But if we look at Waves on the daily, my first Reddit post was about Waves. And I mentioned that daily, that we had this big double top, it would become bearish again for Waves. And let me pull that up. I have a Reddit profile and everything if you guys want to check it out.
What?
Still a little bit new to Reddit and trying to get everything situated.
You're on freaking Reddit?
I'm very early on Reddit. So look, this is my Reddit post about Waves. So this is Waves chart. And we come up here. We go to my Reddit post. And my name's Tame the Market on Reddit. And we go down here. I put a post today on Bed Bath & Beyond, but my first post on Reddit was 5 months ago, and it reaches it talks about Waves protocol reaches new all-time high. tametheark. Double top all-time high on March 29th, 2022. I mentioned that the Waves 1 hour chart double top. Usually double top is a very bearish signal, by the way. And as we hit that double top, parabolic SAR started downtrending. And this was at $54.31, around $55. I mentioned that this double top created bearish momentum and heavy sell pressure for the first time in hours after buy volume decreased. Usually in crypto, we go either parabolic after hitting all-time highs, or we downtrend for months. Bitcoin is still 141 days from the all-time high. Waves protocol has started to receive increased daily trading volume, and it has even predicted a new all-time high. So this was Waves protocol running up, and this Waves run up was probably because of the roadmap causing these pumps. But after this, we were bearish. And if you look at Waves, ever since that $55 run up, it did spike up as high as $63, a little bit more. So it just came down. So anybody that shorted it on that double top with like 5 times leverage, or waited a little bit longer for confirmation, go up, come back down 55 again, they're in huge profits. But Waves, when it runs, it runs. And they got accused of minting and having liquidations issues. But Waves, when it runs, it runs. And you go out a little bit further, it did this same thing before it ran up to 42 and came back down, full retrace. So Waves protocol is definitely worth researching. If you want to do some futures trading on it, it's definitely worth it.
I remember, for me, like when there's a lot of coins, like when they came out on Kucoin, like that's when I'm doing my futures. Like when they came out, that's when I remember Waves being one of them. I just joined your Reddit, and it's going to be embarrassing for me because then everybody gets to see all my shitty Reddit posts.
So someone says, should we not be in any trades while Kucoin is doing its thing? If you're trading off of Kucoin on Binance US or something, you should be good and you can catch some of that volatility. Thankfully, crypto, we can move coins from one wallet to another and then trade on other exchanges during maintenance. You can do spot trading and stuff. Or if you have Binance, regular Binance, you can do more futures. Or FMX, you can do futures. Getting a little bit more sell pressure here. We have about 21 minutes before that maintenance. And I got to be careful about clicking people's Twitter profiles while live on stream. Is this Kucoin? Oh yeah, Kucoin is doing an interview and trying to bring up his reputation. Okay. Wow. Very interesting. Alright, let's see how Bitcoin's doing. Alright, boom, boom, boom. We'll see if Bitcoin holds here, or if it breaks down, turns completely bearish. If Bitcoin holds this trend line and uptrends, great. We break this trend line, come down, bearish. How do I know about the liquidations? A member of my Discord taught me about this, and I've been watching it for a few days now. I mean, there's so many indicators on TradingView. Like, you go to TradingView, you type liquidation, and there's going to be so many. A lot of these are linked to private servers, and you have to buy them. But some of these are open. Like BitMEX liquidation. Let's just see how this BitMEX liquidation looks. All these liquidations, we'll use a long 100 times short. I want to see the shorts on BitMEX as well. And I'm going to change all these BitMEX to yellow, blue. Actually, no, I'll keep the same color. So we're going to go red, white, and blue. So now I have more liquidations that I can view on the chart as well. And these are BitMEX liquidations added in. Oh, Doge is pumping on this 1 minute. Is that the Elon tweet? No? No Elon tweet yet? Doge is actually climbing up here in 1 minute. I'm very, very satisfied. Look, we're liquidating these longs. Are liquidating the shorts right here. Woo! Doge is getting a little bit of pumpity. What's happening to Bitcoin? Bitcoin rejected that trend line downtrend and is also getting a little bit of pumpity. SHIB is following suit as well. Let's see how waves. I don't even want to watch waves. Let's see ETH. ETH is trying to uptrend as well. ETH is a little bit away from that support, which is good. But Doge, whew. If we can wake up higher than 7.94, I would be very happy. I'd be very happy if Doge can wake up here. We're only about 18. We're 18 minutes away from that Kucoin update, so I got about a good 18 minutes left in this trade. Watching this stuff. I'll continue the stream during this, but be on the sidelines for the Kucoin stuff. And let me tell you the
Crazy,
math.
dude. Your Reddit thing, man, this thing's gonna blow up.
Yeah, we have so much stuff that we could put in there. So let me tell you the math here. You remove liquidity, you remove the option to buy Bitcoin or Dogecoin on the platform while people are shorting, and people start buying on another platform, they're gonna get liquidated. That's why I think the shorts that are losing right here, they're gonna close their positions on Kucoin before this update. And this is going to drive the price. Like, this is going to be a mini squeeze up right here for Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum. A mini squeeze up here. Woo. Look at these liquidations. Is this going to be a double top at 7939? Look at these liquidations up here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And if I switch this over to the 5-minute chart, we're finally getting a little bit of uptrend on the 5 minutes too. MACD just crossed over bullish for Doge. Everybody clap your hands. Put rockets in the chat. Rockets, rockets, rockets. This is beautiful. Rockets in the chat. This is Doge turning bullish again. Rockets in the chat as we wick up and liquidate some more shorts for Doge. Heck yeah. Look at this. Woo! A fatty green candle for Doge. Rockets in the chat, everyone. Rockets in the chat. SHIB is also pumping a little bit here, but Doge is getting that momentum from the downtrend. Doge is gaining momentum here, gaining supply. On the supply side of longs, we're getting more bullish sentiment. Shorts are getting wrecked. Shorts are going to get wrecked all the way up to 8 cents here. Shorts are going to get wrecked all the way up to 8 cents here. Very happy about this. Rockets in the chat. 15 minutes until that Kucoin update.
Rockets, rockets, rockets. That was my attempt.
So let's check out Owlet's Twitter. This is the founder of Celsius. And back in July, they were talking about reorganization plans. And we're already in August here. He's been pretty silent for almost a whole month. Ooh, Bitcoin and Doge is gaining some demand here. Oh my god, look at these shorts getting wrecked as Dogecoin climbs. Dogecoin is climbing. We are wrecking the shorts right here. Wow. That's a lot of liquidations right there. I may even be happy with the profits right here. But I want to see if we can wake up a little bit more as we get closer to this maintenance period. Bitcoin is still technically uptrending. ETH has a little bit gas to liquidate as well, heading up to 1890. So a little bit of resistance at 1890 for ETH. SHIB, we don't have that liquidation data for SHIB right here. Woo! This is a nice run up. We have about 14 minutes until Kucoin. If we can liquidate up here to 8.03, I would be very, very happy. Very happy. Let's do it. Bitcoin on the daily chart looks bearish, Cynthia. We're going to hide all indicators, everything. On the daily chart, The RSI looks very bearish for Bitcoin. Looks like it could come down on the daily. But we can still enjoy these pumps on the short time frame. Kucoin is having a maintenance update for futures DP. Kucoin will perform a scheduled system upgrade starting in about 14 minutes. The upgrade will take 1 hour. Kucoin and futures will suspend the order matching, order placing, order canceling, futures brawl, and other related features on web, app, and open API. So, I think a lot of people are closing their shorts right here and driving up the price of Doge right before this maintenance. Woohoo! Oh, buddy, seeing that 8 cents again. Wow, we wicking up here. Wicking up, wicking up. And Bitcoin's also on this short time frame is liquidating. Oh, not the 1 second. 1 minute. Bitcoin has a little bit room to liquidate up here as well. It's a little bit spread. But if people are closing their shorts right before this Kucoin update, then it's helping drive up the price. And it's giving us more demand, and we'll have these darker green blocks as well. Wow. It's beautiful. Just enjoying this show right here, watching this uptrend again. That's a big conk right there. That's a big conk. Look at that. We're starting to lose that bullish momentum on this very, very short micro, as we did wick up and liquidate at 7.9. But if we can get a little bit more gas in the tank here, with 12 more minutes, just 12 minutes before that futures update on KuCoin, that means future trading will be down for a whole hour on KuCoin. I want to see Doge pump up one more time. There are some shorts coming in to try to defend positions right here. We'll see if we can run up again. We have about 12 minutes. I want to say at least 8.03. This would be a very interesting block. If we can get 8.03, I would be very happy. And this is a short time resistance. Yeah, Bitcoin had this bullish momentum coming up too. Bitcoin could liquidate up here. That would help push up Doge. And we could cascade into these shorts. Oh, getting a little bit more green. So if you look right here, usually orange may indicate possibly changing pattern direction. And I think we have this resistance at 8.03 for Doge. Where's the Elon tweet? Elon tweet right before this happens would be brilliant. Ooh, still technically we're uptrending. We may be losing this bullish momentum right here. The candle just came in, so we don't have enough data. Maybe wait about 30 more seconds. Bitcoin's still uptrending. There are some more shorts opening up for Bitcoin right here as well. I hope they get gobbled up. Ethereum is a strong one. We have the ETH merger coming next month. So even if there's a bunch of Bitcoin dumped on the market, ETH will probably recover a lot faster than Bitcoin during the merger. Could even flip the market cap. Still technically parabolic SAR uptrending for Doge here. The candles keeps opening at a nicer point as well. I want to switch this over to 30 seconds here. If it's turning orange. If it's turning orange, we may be flipping. Hopefully we can wick up to 8.03. About 10 more minutes until the update comes for KuCoin futures. I want to see us wick up and gobble these liquidations. It doesn't take long. Wick up to 7.99. If there's no more liquidations, then we lose that momentum. Bitcoin's still uptrending technically as well. Look at it on the 5 minute, is looking very good. Getting in this overbought range though. So maybe after these last few liquidations wick up, it will start coming down. If it doesn't start coming down right this moment. Alright, getting a little bit of sell pressure here, but we'll see. That sell pressure is coming from new shorts opening as well. Right here you see some more shorts coming in for Dogecoin on this shorter time frame. If those shorts are liquidate, it helps us push a little bit further. Alright, so smaller time frame, looks like Doge is losing that gas here. ETH is losing that gas. Chib's losing that gas. Huge sell pressure for Doge came in here. This is huge volume. 1.5 million Doge on this short 30-second time frame. Wow. Whoop, there we go. We're cutting in. We're cutting into those shorts. Liquidations coming in. That was nice. That's what I wanted to see. Bitcoin's coming down while Doge is carving through those liquidations. And the buy pressure is still rolling in here for Dogecoin. 7 minutes until that Kucoin update. This is beautiful to watch. Kucoin's going to be about one hour down before the maintenance is over, Lordstrom. SHIB is trying to uptrend as well. ETH has room to come up and liquidate, and then Bitcoin is popping up a little bit as well now. Bitcoin's running out of gas here, but 24,000 to the psychological level. Wow, Doge is breaking up and liquidating. Let's see if we break this 8.03 resistance for Doge. Look how far we came up from the buy signal here. Woo! We have come up dramatically. All right. All right, are we going to break this resistance here? 8.03. Look at this buy pressure. Oh my God. All right. You know the Reddit link? Alright, I'll put the link in the chat as well. Oh my God, YouTube.
I mean, was that not supposed to say anything?
No, you can talk about Reddit. I'm just talking about this, oh my God, about Doge waking up, almost breaking this resistance here, as Bitcoin is also climbing up, liquidating the 100 times shorts. We're climbing a little higher. And ETH is, oh my God, ETH right here has the potential to climb a little bit further percentage-wise than either Doge or Bitcoin. So ETH could do a bigger movement right here. Doge having a little bit of trouble right here, but if it follows ETH during this push up, then we can see another like 0.5% increase. I'm already up over 16% on my long. Oh, there we go. We hit the 8.03 resistance. There we go. We hit it, and some more longs piled in here. Doge has consistently been getting buy volume. Wow. We have about 13 minutes buy volume. All right. Are we going to break this 8.03 resistance for Doge? This is the question. Woo. What's up, Kona? All right. This 8.03 is a big resistance for Doge right here. It's a big resistance right here. If ETH doesn't push through here and Bitcoin calms down, this 8.03 is going to be a hard area for Doge to push. And we may start dipping here. We have 5 minutes, though. 5 minutes into Kucoin. So a lot of these shorts could be panicking and selling their positions, knowing that they have a high chance of being liquidate if they cannot manage their trade for 1 whole hour. They could come back and the price of Doge could be 10 cents and they could do nothing about it. Woo! This one deserves some money right here. This one deserves money. Let me, oh, yes. Look at these liquidations. Live on YouTube. Watching these Doge liquidate these shorts. ETH didn't go into that block. If it goes into that block within the next 4 minutes, great for ETH. Bitcoin, 4 minutes is a very short time to break up this far. Doge is already in here carving up the shorts. Doge is putting in some work right here. Doge is putting up work right here. Jesus Christ. We are covering all these 50 times shorts, and Doge is getting higher and higher. All right, Elon tweet in the next 4 minutes would be parabolic for Doge. All right, right here, this is the block 8.08. Woo! You look at this on the 5 minutes, and we can see Doge from that dip to up here, beautiful. And wow, these shorts have been getting liquidated. Doge FOMO will kick in at 11 cents, Mr. Judge Worm. 11 cents like last year, people will FOMO into Doge. The point from 8 cents to 11 cents, that caused a lot of FOMO last year, sending us above 35 cents for Doge. Wow. I think this is the point, though. Bitcoin's having trouble pumping up. ETH is having trouble pumping up. But SHIB's also getting that heavy buy volume coming as well. SHIB's up significantly. I hope Doge can continue pumping. Able to catch Doge on this uptrend. So, thinking about taking profits soon. The update's in 3 minutes. I don't know what will happen during that full hour. Like, we could do a big retracement in that full hour on these other platforms. Alright. Alright. Oh, I can't take profits. I can't take profits. We're under maintenance.
Oh shit!
We're under. I thought I had 2 more minutes.
You're a madman.
I can't take profits. I'm sad. I was gonna take profits right before that update. This is my trade right here. I'll put it on full screen. Let me turn off this filter. So I'm up 27%, but I can't take profits because Kucoin is under maintenance. And that was my long on Doge. But thankfully we're still pumping. Thankfully we're still pumping. I can't take profits though. I can't do anything. I wonder how many shorts got liquidated there. I went up to 38% profits right now. I can't even put an order to take profits if I wanted to. 38% right here. I cannot do anything. And look, guys, I think this event driving into maintenance is what caused a lot of these shorts to close their positions and gave the bulls that momentum to push back up. And it put Bitcoin at 24K. And I don't want Elon tweet right now. Maintenance possibly could make me more percent, but I don't think so, Mr. Judge Worm. It could come back down all the way to my entry. I thought they were going to do it at 2:30. They said they were going to start it at 3:30 UTC. They started it like 2 minutes early. They started it 2 minutes early, so I could not secure profits. And I do feel like Bitcoin and everything else is going to come down within this whole hour. And it's very possible we come back down, not only to my entry, but to a liquidation point as well. So, it was a nice run up, but I cannot do anything right now for this hour. I guess I was greedy. I should have closed it 3 minutes prior rather than 2 minutes prior. They started the upgrade a little bit too soon. And we're already getting my sell signal coming in here. So from the buy signal to the sell signal, this is not looking good. Yeah, you can automatically set profits at 50% if you want to, Judge Worm. But I was trying to manually take profits there before we came back down. I got greedy. But I did expect them to honor their word and start the maintenance exactly at 2:30 a.m. Eastern, not 2 minutes prior. Ooh. The update came 2 minutes early, so missed out on profits. Where's the watermelon? I have the watermelon setting beside me. So it's sad watching these profits bleed away, though. Next time I should consider at least 5 to 10 minutes before maintenance. I went to take profits, and they were under maintenance before that 3:30. Hopefully Doge holds during this maintenance, but I see that we were overbought. Look at our side. We were completely overbought up here. It has room to come down. We're going to see if maintenance protects me from myself or sheds all my profits. One or the other. We'll watch the charts, though. This was very interesting. On the 1 minute, probably get the sell signal in 1 minute. On 30-second, we already see this thing was trying to come down. And here, let's watch it on the 1 minute, though, see if we can liquidate more of these shorts during the Kucoin maintenance. That would be very interesting. Look up to 8.23. We already broke this 8.03 resistance. Let's see if we hold here. How much dollars? Rohit says how much dollars, how much leverage you took. I did 20 times leverage on the way up there, so it's very possible we wick back down and do a liquidation. Maybe Elon could tweet in the middle of this downturn, though. That's very wishful thinking. Oh, very wishful thinking. But Bitcoin, if it holds around this 24K support, I'm Gucci. Problem is, this is going to be a whole hour update. And for the past 3 nights, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock candle has been very bearish. Yeah, it could happen, Mr. Judge Worm. And my stop loss does not work during the maintenance period as well. I saw a half-naked girl on Twitter, Albanian Crypto. That's why I closed it. I gotta be very careful. Let me not look on Twitter on the stream. I gotta be very careful. I forget that sometimes on Twitter you'll see these half-naked people. Rohit says I don't reply properly. This is just a small bag, Rohit, that I'm playing with. My Discord fee is $50 per person, so I started with a $50 bag. Current value of that bag is at $67.45 for that bag. I'm not messing with my row bag. I closed my row bag earlier. I didn't want to trade it during this futures update. Yeah, the Discord bag is at $67 right now. I can show you on the stream if you want to see. Let me change it over real quick. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I can put it somewhere. So I'll open this up. Windows Capture. And I'll call this futures. And this is just the futures. And then let me transfer it, put it down. This is just the Discord $50 bag. And let me, and then I'll make it bigger so we can actually see it. How far does this go over? And I was trying to grow this bag as much as I can within one night for the Discord $50. Still a little bit hard to read. So this is what's happening to my position right now. This is the Discord $50 bag. And as we can see, as the chart's moving, my profits 23% could drop down significantly before this is over. And let me actually just crop this. We already know it's Doge, so we don't need that whole left side information. And then we can make this bigger. So maybe not 800, maybe 700. And maybe a little bit more on top, 8, 1.5. I'll add a filter as well so it's transparent in the background. Let's just add a chroma key filter here. We'll see if the maintenance protects me from myself as well. And oh, this looks nice actually. Contrast. We'll see if this protects me from myself. Not bad. So, we're going to see how maintenance treats my position here. If maintenance is good for me, I'm happy. But I really wanted to close the trade before. My indicators were telling me to get out of the trade. Cream says, what indicator is that changing color? So if you go to indicator here that's changing color, it's SDE. So go to indicators, you type supply, demand, equilibrium zones, and it's by DGT. This is the one that changes your color. Realized PNL. I don't know, the realized PNL is a little bit wrong. It doesn't calculate it right. But the unrealized gains, like, this is the $50 bag. Discord's $50, so I was like, I'll just start with $50. See how far I can make this go up. And we'll see how this $50 goes, but I double it to 100. I can take the $50 out and just play $50 more. That's the logic. ETH is going to carve up into these shorts right here. Doge could wick up a little bit further though and increase my position, so that would be good. It was a nice cooldown period. The problem is I didn't get to close my trade. If I closed my trade up here, I could have entered on the wick down after it started recovering again. Mr. Judgeworm says, so risking $100 worth of Doge to make 10 to 50 bucks or lose 10 to 50 of Doge seems a tad risky. So, Mr. Judgeworm, this is $50 that I'm risking on this play. Discord costs $50, so that's why I use $50. You can do other positions. You don't have to use high leverage like me. So Discord is a $50 fee. Some people tell me Discord's not worth $50, so I was like, let me just trade with the $50 bag, see what happens. There are a lot of people out there trading with small bags, and $50 was my futures trading competition a while back too. And I think the most somebody made was like $3 in that futures trading competition. But they all took very risky plays as well, bad entries. In, out, stop loss, liquidations. If anybody wants to join Discord, come hang out and chat with us. You can fill out the form here. If anybody wants to do a donation to the stream, you can send your donation here. I'll put the link as well. My Doge, yeah. That's the leverage, Mr. Judgeworm. That's not the multiplication. Doge is actually, that's the leverage I use. Let's see how Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin's not getting that big momentum, but I think ETH could carve into this short play. Elon did not tweet. Oh, I gotta be careful on Twitter again. I want to go through and look at some of the charts on the Discord real quick. You guys want to come look at the charts with me real quick? We can do that. Oops. I broke this. I broke the filter. All right, let's make this a little bit darker. Oh, this is looking bad. I think it's going to be bad before maintenance is over. But we'll go to Discord real quick, look at some of the charts people drew. We'll start with this. Simlo says Unify moves very strange sometimes compared to Bitcoin, as it was with Luna. Very interesting for Unify. Darth Buddha says chart from yesterday, point out that's 6:30 a.m. in New York today. And this was Bitcoin around 24,000, and we saw the volume kept going down for Bitcoin as well as we consolidate towards this 24,000 price range. There's a lot of charts in the Discord. I put this chart yesterday in Discord, 3:30 a.m. Bitcoin 5-minute chart, oversold, MACD losing bearish momentum. At that 24,000, that's when Bitcoin did start curving up yesterday. So very beautiful chart here as we have these liquidations. I did mention also that Doge could wake up and liquidate the longs. That never took fruition. Doge never looked up until now. So right now, Doge is waking up and liquidating these longs that we're seeing on the charts here. So that's why Doge got this little push up. We came up and liquidated these longs. It took like 24 hours. And I had this chart for Bitcoin yesterday too. Resistance was at 24,800. We ran up, broke 24,800. 25,000 top, people started shorting Bitcoin. Just so many channels in the Discord. GameStop channel as well. And then we are all down here in voice chat. Nobody's talking though. Everybody's a little bit quiet. Ooh, buddy. Oh, my $50 bag is at $70 right now. Hopefully we continue this uptrend. We're definitely have lower volume after Kucoin's down for maintenance for futures. Yeah, you can use Dogecoin to buy into Discord, any cryptocurrency mostly. You can use fiat if you really want to use fiat. But the link's in the video chat, and I'll put a link in chat and pin the message actually. ETH is carving up. Yeah, ETH is carving up right here. Thank you for that call out, Lord Storm 666. ETH is carving up here into these shorts, wrecking havoc. Can you imagine you have 100 times short open and KuCoin's on maintenance? Woo-hoo-hoo! Buddy, buddy, buddy. ETH is carving up these shorts up here. Even though ETH is carving up these shorts, Doge is still possibly room to carve down into these longs. Under maintenance, cannot do anything. When the maintenance ends, crypto, Joey, we may see a sell-off. We may see a sell-off on Doge right when that maintenance ends. But look at all these bulls. Look at all these bulls that piled up on Doge since the support line. Lots of 100 times piled in for Doge up here.
Isn't it crazy that every day Webull does that?
Yeah, but they don't have futures trading, so it's not as bad.
Yeah. I think they offer options though for stocks, which I guess doesn't apply. But
yeah, but their maintenance isn't during the options period.
Yeah.
This $50 bag could suffer right when we open. And the thing is, I don't even have the option to set a price where I want to take profit anymore. I don't even have an option to set a stop loss. Kucoin opens, we could see a big dip. Bitcoin's already coming down on this smaller time frame. Buy signal popped up on the 5-minute though. MACD's still uptrending on Bitcoin on the 5-minute as well. So Nothing Fancy says, so question, if I put $100 on futures and Kucoin, I'll have up to 10 times to trade with right off the bat. You don't have 10 times to trade with, you're trading 10 times futures. You don't borrow that money and withdraw it. You can't withdraw it. So you can do 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, any number up above 1 times. Basically to 20. You can do above 20 if you KYC verify. We could drop when the Fed does minutes. This is a big reversal light candle as well for Doge. If you want the link for Kucoin futures though, Kucoin is on maintenance for futures, but I'll give you my link if you want to sign up for Kucoin futures. Oh man. Is that 39%? No, 30. We'll see though. I guess I'll be awake until after the futures maintenance is over, so I can take profits on this trade. I'm trying to grow this $50 bag as much as I can, and the first 24 hours is looking pretty good. MacB says, what is your buy sell indicator used and is it paid? It's not paid. I designed and modified it Mazier. So MacB, I designed it and worked on it. It's not paid. I'm not selling it right now. I'd rather use it for this stream than sell it. It's very entertaining on these pumps and everything. If an Elon tweets happens, I need it to happen like literally the minute after maintenance. So you can take profits. I think after 0.5%, anything below 0.5% is going to be your trading fee, nothing fancy. So definitely don't take profit under 0.5% unless you're trying to get out, minimize your losses. But there are going to be trading fees associated with these future contracts. Mr. Judgeworm says, if you had $500 bag, they'd pay you $200 for your liquidity for a few hours. Paid from the guys that guessed wrong, lol. This is even more entertaining than I was thinking. Alright. We're still climbing up. The bag is growing. Is it possible this bag will double before maintenance is over and I was protected from myself? It's possible I was protected from myself during this trade. I just don't being locked out of the trade though. That's like Robinhood when they turned off the buy button to protect the investors. One of the biggest cases of market manipulation in my time trading. One of them. There's been others. Yeah. A lot of people have it on video when they turned off the buy button. I was streaming when they turned off the buy button. People went crazy. People were yelling. People were screaming. Discord was wild. There's people that bought options right before they turned off the buy button. It was crazy. Yeah, watching this mini cup and handle in a very short time frame. Wow. This has been a nice run up though from the buy signal. I don't don't know. This is a little bit hard to keep this Kucoin up on the screen. $50 bag has grown significantly though today. I started it today. I started it during this live stream. It's like my second trade on the bag. We're about to wick up more and liquidate some more of these shorts up here. This Kucoin futures update. A lot of people stuck in their shorts cannot get out. So I do know that you remove liquidity. You remove the possibility to cover a short. People will get wrecked. So here's the situation as well. Let's say Kucoin comes out of maintenance and we're all the way up here. Now, you're going to have arbitrage. You're going to have all the people that were shorting on Kucoin get wrecked as well. Let's pull up the Kucoin chart. So this is going to be Doge Kucoin. And we're going to look at Kucoin liquidations. And the data is loading. We're going to watch the Kucoin liquidations. Oh man. This is nastier than I thought on Kucoin. On Kucoin, it's going to be a lot worse after maintenance. We could go to 8.3 cents after maintenance. We'll see though. After maintenance, a lot more like, look. When did we start this update? Right. Oh my god. Where are we at right now on Doge? 810? Woo! My god. My god. Guys, I'm going to draw the block. We're at 810 right here. We're already at 810, right? 810.02. I know this 100 times is going to get liquidate right here, right as soon as we start. We could probably wick up all the way to 8.2 after this update. All these guys would probably be liquidate if we're still around the same price level. If we're around this price level. Alright. Definitely around the next 36 minutes is going to be huge volatility. Alright. This was going to be scary. Let's go back to the chart though. Wherever we're at, we can map this out where the liquidations are going to go on Kucoin. And I can start playing my take profit. But these liquidations could drive us a little bit further. So whatever the price is at right before maintenance over determines who get liquidate. And right now, if the price stands here at 8105, then these prices, 8105, would probably get liquidate. We did liquidate right before maintenance right here, up to 8.12 for Doge on Kucoin. And is 8.13 on Binance. I'm up 40% on this bag right here that I started with $50, the Discord bag. From the buy signal, we broke this 8.3 resistance up here. Let me just delete that. And we've slowly been building up bullish momentum. Oh my god. These shorts are going to get destroyed on Doge. It's not Bitcoin that's pushing here. Bitcoin's not really pushing. It's Doge cutting into these shorts. Doge is cutting into these shorts. An Elon tweet while this is happening, I would be happy. But even without an Elon tweet, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. They gave a warning, Mr. Judge warned. People had time to close their positions. They gave a big update warnings. Wow. Wow. We are liquidating crazy liquidations. crazy liquidations. This is beautiful. You want me to do Elon face? Alright, we'll do the Elon face, alright? You want to do Elon? We'll be Elon for a second, alright? Alright. We are liquidating the shorts tonight. Thank you for your support. Liquidating these shorts tonight. I want to thank everyone and let you know that I'm not sleeping on the floor in my factory tonight. I'm sleeping in a bed tonight. Alright. There's a scenario where this comes right back down before my entry. And I never get to enjoy any of these profits. That's the situation. We have 30 minutes until this maintenance. 30 minutes is a long time. Yeah, this is a very long buy signal. So this came in at 6:53. The current candle is at 7:59. So 1 hour 6 minutes. It's been 1 hour 6 minutes. All right. Thank you guys for the chats, YouTube. It's very interesting. We could come down all the way that down before Kucoin's over as well, before the maintenance is over, and I may not enjoy these profits. So it's just fun watching this. Bitcoin's still coming down as well. SHIB's coming down. ETH is coming down. We may have a pump when Kucoin's pump comes up, but we could also retrace all the way back down before then. That's the fear. We could retrace all the way back down, liquidate all these longs before Kucoin is even up. Oh, big sell pressure coming in here for Doge. I'm watching the profits being eaten away right here. Bitcoin's still holding around this 24K. ETH did not wake up to those liquidations. And SHIB's coming down. And honestly, look, on the Kucoin chart, Doge will have to be at 8.11. And there's not too many liquidations up here. So unless Doge holds, we're not going to have that little squeeze that I'm hoping for. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Current position is still only 40%. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Yeah, Nelson Figueroa. Kucoin has a maintenance right now, which is possibly helping Doge squeeze a little bit more. This is the Doge chart on Kucoin. We see it stopped at 730. And then the chart over here is still going on Binance. So if the price is much higher on Binance when it goes over, a lot of shorts will be liquidated on Kucoin. I'll pop this position up a little bit more. It's kind of getting in the way of the chart, so I'll put Kucoin back on there in a few minutes. Maybe every few minutes pop it up like this. But other than that, I want to focus on the chart and these liquidations since the buy signal came in. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I put the wrong chart on Twitter. Wow, let's see how this is playing out. I put the chart earlier when we were down. Now this is playing out really well. Really well. Oh my god. People that are shorting on Kucoin are going to be in tears when they come back. People on Kucoin are going to be in tears coming back that was shorting Doge. Ah, the liquidations. The liquidations. Look at this. The Doge bag's up 45% on this long. Oh, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. That's all I'm asking. Pump for 25 more minutes. Or just hold here. Crypto King, you can do more than 5 times on Kucoin. Just put your ID. Put more of your information. Awesome, Crypto King. Glad you're making money. This is a big wake up to 8.19. It hit 8.2 cents up here. Huge push. I would be very careful about shorting Doge because once Kucoin's out of maintenance, all these positions, if the price is higher, will be liquidated. But we have to hold. 8.12, we hit up here. We hit to 8.2 so far. So all these could be liquidated if Doge is up higher when it opens up. I'm just hoping we don't come back down to my entry and then see all these profits go down. I took a gamble on this Doge long and I didn't close it right before maintenance though. Glad I could change your life, Crypto King. Hopefully you keep taking profits though and don't get too greedy. Oh man. I'm not sure, MacB. I'm not sure exactly. I never KYC verified. I can do 20 times. I never KYC verified. $0.08 already. This is a big push. We are getting overbought. That's the second time though. Very possible we come back down to those same levels before. Just reading and studying, Crypto King. Always having an open mind to some of the data and trying to follow data. Bitcoin's actually holding here. This would be good. Bitcoin pushing up here would be good. ETH is not really moving a lot. ETH and Bitcoin didn't really move much during this, but Doge was right at that liquidation block right before the maintenance. Yeah, you see the fingers? It's pretty funny. Those are volume spikes as we liquidate. Every time we look up, that's volume spikes on liquidations. What do you guys think on Discord? Is anybody long on Doge right now? Anybody long on Doge right now? Look, guys, if you want to find a gem mine, find some coin that's pumping right now and the price is significantly higher than on Kucoin, and when Kucoin opens up, check what happens. There's going to be arbitrage. And we're going to have the new hourly candle in about 50 minutes. Kucoin's done maintenance in 19 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully in 19 minutes we're back out of maintenance. Look at all this green of longs piling up here for Doge. Market sentiment is bullish when you're like this. Market sentiment is bullish, leading into the possibility of an Elon Musk tweet about Doge. And from the buy signal, we've been up on the buy signal for well over an hour here. I've been working on this indicator. I can make it a lot better, but still, this is great. This is great. If I entered exactly at this buy signal, I would be happy. I entered a little bit earlier, did not take profits on the pump, and then stayed in the long. So currently, I'm very happy with my profits. If I could close it here, I would walk away. But I want to ride up, liquidate all the way up to 8.3 like I posted in the screenshot. So for the volume, per minute, yeah, roughly 1 to 2 million Doge per minute. And we see like 10 million Doge, that's a spike, signal that probably going to go up. So all these Doge are going to get liquidated when we pop up here, if the price is higher. Oh my God, this is going to cause a cascading effect. We're going to liquidate all these. These are going to be liquidations. These are going to be liquidations up here if the price of Doge is higher. You can enter Doge long if you're on Binance. If you're on Binance, you can go long on Doge. But right here's a, you waited until like we've been running for over an hour and our size is getting overbought. You go to the 5-minute time frame and it looks like it could be coming back down as well. So going long on Doge here would be a little bit of a bad play. You're risking it. You've been long on Doge since the beginning up here though. Some people are forced to hold on Kucoin. Some of us are forced to hold on Kucoin. And it may come down, eat up all of our profits before we can do anything because Kucoin is actually closed right now. Sell pressure is building up here for Doge. Over 4 million volume. I can't close the trade. Kucoin's under maintenance, so just watching this run. We have about maybe 18 minutes, maybe even 17. When they close, it could be a big wick down as well. There's not too many tweets in the last hour. Let's see if there's any tweets from Binance lately. Not really. What if Kucoin delays the maintenance coming back online because of volatility? That would suck. These liquidations have been huge. Oh boy. My sell signal's popping in right here. Oh boy, that's a whole hourly difference. Oh no. Alright, let me take off the liquidations. Oh wow. No, that's heavy sell pressure coming in here. This is heavy sell pressure coming in here for Doge. And it's about 15 minutes before maintenance closes. Very unfortunate scenario for someone like me. Alright. And this is Doge on the 1 minute chart. Look at the sell pressure coming in right here. Doge sell pressure coming in very big right here. Profits are being eaten. Unable to close position until Kucoin comes back online. So, very unfortunate situation. Is enough volume and everything to signal sucks. Alright, that took about 1 hour for this Doge sell signal to come in. And on the Doge chart over here, the price is still very far down. So people are thinking about arbitraging already. This would drop the price if people arbitrage rather than trying to liquidate even further. Click the like button if you find this entertaining. Subscribe if you want to follow us for regular updates. Check my videos. I have a great video on Bed Bath & Beyond. I could play that on the stream, but check out the Bed Bath & Beyond video. It's a very quick video. I may even play it right here for you guys. It's a very quick video. Yeah, it's only a 2-minute video, so I'll play it for you guys real quick while we're watching this small downturn. To talk to you about the Bed Bath & Beyond squeeze, to let you know that you're not too late, but you kind of missed the bus. If we go over here to the Discord, we can see day 1 of the Bed Bath & Beyond squeeze. The entry price for people was around $6 to $7 price range. I called it at $6.21. Bed Bath & Beyond 4-hour overbought. Just received golden cross and buy signal indicator. The stock is slowly getting prepared to rip, and I tagged everybody in my Discord August 4th. Now we come down here. We're on day 10, and we've been talking about Bed Bath & Beyond during this time. And I still believe this stock can run all the way to $60 before the squeeze is over. Now, I don't think it'll hit $60 this Friday. I'm talking about a 1-year time frame. Options have been considered for a long time for January 2023. That's been the options. If you go to the very top of this channel, we can see here when Ryan Cohen started purchasing back in March. And we can see his also has options, strike price of $80, $75. We go down some more of his common purchase. This is for his RC Ventures LLC. And you can see the price he's paying per share. He's actually paying a lot more than a lot of us that waited until the dip. Now, if we go over here to the chart, you can see here around $6 this entry on the hourly, and then slowly running up. We'll get these spikes up in Bed Bath & Beyond. It gets overbought. We dip back down quite a bit, like almost 70% retracement. Then a little bit of sideways trading. Now look, we're on a second big pump up, and we've already hit over $17 today. Now, how late are you going to be to the Bed Bath & Beyond squeeze? That's what I'm asking. If you're going to be very late, maybe wait for another dip or sit on the sidelines and watch this glorious run up for Bed Bath & Beyond. Thank you for watching. Comment below where you have your option strike price and date for Bed Bath & Beyond, or if you're just holding the stock spot trading Bed Bath & Beyond. Alright, that was my Bed Bath & Beyond video. Right here, Doge is still trying to hold here, even from the sell signal. All this Doge on Kucoin could be liquidate if we are still above this price level. We have roughly 12 minutes. 12 minutes. If Kucoin wants to limit the damage done, though, they can wait until Doge goes back to the point of entry. But there's so many cryptocurrencies that also moved during this time, so it would be hard. And we'll see here. Let's go back. If you guys want to, I also posted in Discord some of these charts and stuff as well, just to keep a historical data on it. So, watching this, we have about 11 minutes. We're gonna see what happens in 11 minutes if we squeeze up or if there's a massive sell-off. And then there's obviously a big block up here at 8.3. Big block up there. So far we have 119 likes. That's really good. Thank you guys for all the super chats as well. It's been a nice evening. Ooh, I'm sorry I'm eating this watermelon. I'm just very hungry, and when I talk a lot, my throat gets dry. Bitcoin's been ranging in this 24,000 price, but if you look, moving average has slowly increased. Ethereum parabolic SAR is finally uptrending again on the 1 minute, but we see Ethereum also moving average has increased. So ETH may be making its way up towards this liquidation of the longs, well, the shorts, within the next 10 minutes. It would be a big push up, about $10 push up, and I've seen ETH do these $10 push up before. Doge is still having trouble maintaining this price level, and if Doge on Binance does go under this 8.06, probably see a sell-off. But if Doge holds here, then it could cause a lot of liquidations on Kucoin. But I think Doge is still selling off from this sell signal. So if you look right here, my profits are being eaten away. I can't really close the position. Why is my position price moving if Kucoin price isn't moving though? That's a weird thing. Market price, index price. Yeah, Doge has actually already come back down most of the way before the Kucoin is out of maintenance. Unfortunately, so it probably won't squeeze up during this time. Could see a big dip. And I'll try my best to take all profits that I can, but I think we're going to get this massive sell-off. Crypto King's favorite since cryptos out of 21,000 are Bitcoin, ETH, Doge, LTC, PBR, and Matic. I like Matic. I like what Matic can do for the NFTs. I like Matic as a layer 2 on Ethereum.
What do you think might be a good buy-in?
For what? Who's talking? Who's asking for a buy-in? I can't really give you a buy-in, but we can watch the charts. Like, this would have been a great squeeze opportunity for Doge, but I think it could be a full retracement after the maintenance, because Doge is already almost back down to the price before maintenance, and we were already coming back down right here. So we're in a bad situation here. Doge is already cooling off. My profits have been eliminated. Up 30%, but still. Woo. Missed like 2 scalps during this time. I need a regular Binance account. If we can do regular Binance in the US, that would be amazing. On the shorter time frame, Ethereum moving average is not increasing any further, and it may start dipping right here. Bitcoin is similar. We're losing that momentum on the moving average, and Bitcoin could be retracing here. So if we do a full retrace within the next 6 minutes, or even go to that 806 within the next 6 minutes, it would delay a large amount of liquidations for Kucoin, and we would not get that big push up to 8.3 like I was hoping for. Now, these next 6 minutes are going to decide if we squeeze up or probably start this downtrend into the pre-market. Oh my god, look at SHIB running right here. SHIB's getting a lot of buy pressure. SHIB is getting a lot of pressure up here. ETH is still downtrending. Bitcoin's kind of downtrending. But SHIB's getting a little bit of pressure up here. SHIB moving average is still up. And these are big candles. SHIB also has Shibarium coming out. You look at SHIB on an hourly, and it looks like it's still uptrending from that big wick down. We had that high up here, 1800 for SHIB, and it could top that on Shibarium release. Doge, 4 more minutes, roughly 4 minutes until this Kucoin futures is finished updating. And this is what Kucoin futures, Kucoin chart for Doge, it's at 8.06. When it froze on Binance, we're at 8.1. So anything at 806, we've already liquidate. Anything at 801, we already liquidate as well. So we have to hold a little bit higher to start liquidations up higher. And this could cause arbitrage and a sell-off. Yeah. We'll see here though. Unless we get a big buys in the next 4 minutes, I don't feel really good about where Doge is at in terms of squeezing these Kucoin shorts. If we would have held here, it would have been fine. But we didn't hold here. And now Kucoin's going to come out. They're still under maintenance. It's probably within the next 3 minutes we'll be out of maintenance. Unless there was a problem. What's up, Mr. Judge Warren? This was a big dip down from 8.19. 3 more minutes for that Kucoin. And while this is happening, SHIB was getting some gas right there. And SHIB gets these big candles as well. SHIB can liquidate very easily up and down. Ethereum still far from those liquidations on the shorts. It's closer to liquidating these longs. Keep in mind, ETH was at a lower price on the maintenance, so ETH could still come back in and liquidate on the shorts on Kucoin side. And we may see the market pull down a little bit within the next 3 minutes after Kucoin comes out of maintenance. Because we're not at the squeeze level anymore. We're not at this squeeze level any longer. Unfortunately for Doge. It's at a nice price level from the first buying signal though. Don't knock it, but we're not where we would like to be in terms of a mini squeeze for those Kucoin shorts. And Doge still has support at 7.5 cents. So about half a penny down, Doge has some strong support. 1 minute. Sorry. Oh, I thought I unmuted when I coughed. My bad. Oh, thank you, Crypto King. He says, Tame, if you go back to the first stream that you got super chats, I was the second person ever to give you a donation, and it has been great ever since. Thank you, Crypto King. Alright guys, we're going to talk a little bit quieter in this stream. We'll talk a little bit quieter. I'll probably head off after this pumps. So if we look right here, KuCoin's still not moving yet. The update's still under maintenance. We're about 1 minute delayed. 1 minute delayed so far. Oh, there's a woman that kicked off the bot podcast. I have to watch this a little bit later. Very interesting. That was a long podcast. Oh, you're hearing more, not quieter? Thank you. Sorry. So, I'm going to try to watch this. And I'm going to head to bed after this pump up. SHIB did a nice pump up. Doge is still not moving as much. I'm going to try to get to bed after this, but we're still not getting this maintenance. We're still under maintenance. It's not coming back live. All right. If Doge can hold up here before KuCoin's off maintenance, we can get this pump up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is it?
Kucoin's still under maintenance for 3 minutes longer than predicted, and Doge is getting a little bit pumped here. It is very possible that Kucoin users that are shorting are going to get squeezed here. If they would have came out of maintenance right there 3 minutes ago, they would have been fine, but Doge is already pumping back up.
Damn.
Yeah. Crypto Leprechaun says that watermelon is bigger than him. Oh yeah. Cause look at the price of Doge on Kucoin. Is at 8.06. Right now on Binance is at 8.138. Huge difference. And this bag that I have right now is up over 46%. Buy signal popped in again for Doge. Ooh. It's gonna be a wild night.
I just sold some ApeCoin, hoping it goes down a little.
Let me look at Ape chart real quick. It's getting buy signals on the hourly, coming back up on the hourly actually for Ape. It's been running along with Doge during this time as well. Yeah, Ape has actually been uptrending on the hourly parabolic SAR. And you look on the 4 hour. 4 hour looks horrible pattern. 4 hour it could probably come back down. Doge is waking up here to liquidate even further. Alright. Let's just block the shills in the YouTube chat and keep the show going. Wow. And the trade's up 48% right here. Kucoin's still under maintenance. It's supposed to be out of maintenance already.
What'd they go under maintenance for?
I don't know. To update their futures. But if I look at their chart, it's not moving. It's still at that 8.06. So the further Doge is up on the market, the higher chance people are getting liquidated. In the order book, I can see these people are going to get liquidate. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this. Wow. It's a very interesting play. But we have to wake up and hold here. And then, because Bitcoin's uptrending, Ethereum's uptrending, and this is like a regular uptrend now. This is great. We wake up and break these 100 times shorts, and then Kucoin comes open. We're going to have a big amount of liquidations. A big amount of trades are going to close.
You think this is going to be a good week?
Not really a good week, but it could be a week for trading. Could be a week for trading.
I'm trying to buy some more. I'm just like waiting.
Well, a lot of these things are going to cool down on the hourly. But like Ape looks horrible on the 4 hour, but it's already oversold right here as well. You got to check their catalyst, make sure nothing bullish is coming out. Doge at 8 cents. When it went from 8 to 11 last year, that's when it went parabolic. And then from 11 to 35 in a very quick time.
Fuck it, I'm buying more Ape right now. Fuck.
On the short time frame, it's been coming up steadily though. So overbought in the short time frame. But make sure, just check their Twitter. Like they're overbought in the 5 minute. It could come down another 10 cents. Thing about Kucoin being on maintenance, cannot set a stop loss or take profit. You can't do anything with the orders right now. So the further Doge goes up, these people right here, they're going to be automatically liquidate when the price spikes up. What do I feel like AMC will do before Friday? We can go over AMC real quick. And we'll go to stocks. On the 4-hour chart for AMC, it looks like it was overbought and then started getting some sell pressure. Market open, probably a little bit of sell pressure for AMC. On the hourly though, MACD wants to cross over bullish. So pre-market, maybe the price comes up, Mr. Leprechaun, before the price comes back down. Sorry, I'm whispering. I'm not trying to talk loud. Doge still not moving on Kucoin. You're welcome, Mr. Leprechaun.
It was nice to see Bitcoin at 25K, I think. A beautiful sight.
Yeah. Bitcoin slowly, like very slowly uptrending. And this is a nice gradual uptrend. Like only a few dollars per candle. That's what I like to see. Doge is going to squeeze up here. I'm waiting to see what happens when Kucoin goes off maintenance. My position currently is up 53% right here.
Hey, that's big. Are we on the YouTube right now?
Yeah. $55% as Doge wicks up here. Look at this, beautiful. We're cutting through these shorts on Binance. Ooh, buddy. A lot of these are going to be liquidate when Kucoin opens back up. We have about 150 people watching right now as we are wicking up.
What up, YouTube?
It's at a critical moment. We need Kucoin to come off maintenance before this happens, though. If it comes off maintenance and we both wake up on both platforms same time, great. Otherwise, we're gonna have this quick moment of arbitrage, and people are gonna transfer funds over from Binance to Kucoin and long it there, or drive the price down. Looking at SHIB on the hourly though, SHIB on the 5 minutes, it's been uptrending as well. SHIB's been uptrending. Hoping Doge can maintain this momentum. Oh man, Twitter says 40 more minutes. Let me see real quick. Kucoin. To provide better trading services for our value users. Oh my god, 1 more hour. Wow.
Bro, what the?
Crypto King says, Tame, do it later. I gotta run, but really check out PBR more in the next few days. I will, thank you. well, let me go ahead and comment on their post real quick. Just want to remind people what will happen if Doge can hold here, but if Doge does a full retrace or even halfway retrace, then maybe that's when they'll come off maintenance. And maybe they're expecting the pump to calm down. So we ran out of shorts right here on the ETH. ETH is coming back down, and it could liquidate these longs. Doge is also coming back down, could liquidate these longs. Kucoin delayed that. Kucoin delayed it. I think they delayed it because of this squeeze potential, and they didn't want their clients to have this big squeeze. So my profits are getting shed. I was up over 55% at one point, and I can't do anything about it. I thought the update would already be over. Oh man, we're getting the big red come in here. 4 million volume. Very unfortunate. Oh, Shib's moving here. Doge still not moving on Kucoin, so it's very possible we do this full retracement and there's no squeeze. Kucoin delayed it. Let me go ahead and share this in the Discord. Alright, yeah, Kucoin being in maintenance longer. If they would have came out right here, beautiful squeeze, take profit, 50%, go to bed. Right now I'm only up 39%. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. We have a $2 super chat from Crypto King. He says, thanks. Tame, thanks again. Thank you, Crypto King.
Nice. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, but why did PBR go up so much? Was it the amount of tokens dumped on the market? Yeah, Bitcoin fell under the support. It worked under support. And had heavy sell pressure after that small pump. We have new hourly candle in 12 minutes as well. Doge is still holding here. Doge just needs to climb before this maintenance is over. SHIB's getting some downtrend. ETH is kind of holding. Doge and ETH are similar. Bitcoin as well. Alright, thank you, Crypto King. I'll dig a little bit more into PBR. PBR is Polka Bridge. Will Polka Bridge be necessary after the Ethereum merger, though? Oh yeah, thank you for that. I can research it while I'm waiting on this maintenance come up. I'll check Twitter. Let's check Twitter for Polka Bridge. That's real Bridge. Seems fake. I don't know. Looks like a scam. Some fake Polka Bridge. I don't know. Why is your Twitter handle real Polka Bridge? How are they rewarding this much PBR? I eat watermelon a lot, Ali. Okay, some more buy pressure coming in for Doge. Bitcoin a little bit parabolic as they are uptrend. ETH is uptrending. SHIB's having trouble here. Doge on Kucoin's not moving yet. Oh, the chart doesn't look beautiful for Polka Bridge. I'll show you the chart. It doesn't look beautiful. PBR has a horrible chart. PBR has a horrible chart because they pumped out supply. If you look at it on the 1 week, it's a horrible looking chart. They pumped out supply right here. But on the weekly, it has been uptrending, so it's very possible people are thinking about if it will run again. A 10 times here would be at $1.40. So it bottomed down here, double bottom. I see that double bottom as well. Could look like a giant octopus. But even from the beginning, it's just downtrend from the beginning before that pump up. So this is very little volume. Right here, they started pumping it out. And then we started seeing huge sell pressure right here in this last pump to 36. So I understand your logic there for Polka Bridge. But I'll definitely look into it. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen his videos. Alright, and Kucoin still has that maintenance. Doge was pumping. Doge was pumping because Kucoin went on maintenance and people got locked in their positions. So the chart on Kucoin is not moving during this maintenance. You're not able to trade. So here's what Doge looks like. I don't know what happened here. Thank you. Yeah, I put Polka Bridge chart in the Discord. I have it in the Discord, the chart for Polka Bridge 1 week, possible uptrend. Looking at this bend here on the RSI, it's already been uptrending. Should have gotten up here, but still needs further research. If Doge can keep pushing here and liquidate, let's just take off the bulls. Let's take off all the bulls. It's a little bit of a headache. Oh, another buy signal for Doge here. Wow. Doge is gonna squeeze here when Kucoin comes back. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You gave me P.
Give you what?
You gave me PBR, and I'm looking up Petrobras, and they've done some shit lately. I don't know if you've looked at Petrobras.
So if you want to, oh no, it's actually a cryptocurrency called Polka Bridge.
Yeah, no, I just found that out.
Not the stock, the crypto.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you want to add research, put it in Ticker's channel, Steven.
Okay.
Research you find, put it in Tickers, and I'll go over it in a video as well. I'm researching as well.
Okay, will do.
And Doge is still squeezing up here. Like you see, Bitcoin's not moving. Ethereum's not moving. Ethereum is not moving as much. Elon did not tweet, but Doge is pumping up, liquidating the shorts. And Kucoin users are going to be punished once we come back online if Doge is up here. So, currently watching this Doge. My position is currently up 50%. So, I'm in profit 50% on this play. And this is the Discord bag that I built. So, Discord, $50 to join. I started a bag with $50, and I started it during the stream earlier tonight, and then watching it grow. So, $50 bag, watching it grow. Seeing if Discord pays for itself. If you guys want to learn how to research cryptos, head over here, nomics.com. If you go to Nomics, and you can search by market cap if you really want to. You can find stuff that has really low market cap, like Waves. Waves has really low market cap. AMP, Terra Luna Classic, but this one's like a scam. Zukilo. But by if you want the biggest market caps, Bitcoin, ETH, Tether, Cardano, it has everything listed. And if you go to Bitcoin, like Bitcoin, if you would put $1,000 into Bitcoin at the beginning, if you put $1,000 into Bitcoin at the beginning in 2011, you would have $2.2 million. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful thing.
And let's change it. Doge. If you put $1,000 into Doge in 2014, you'd have $61,000. Doge is squeezing up here though. Hopefully Kucoin comes back online while we're squeezing.
You see a
Let's see if Kucoin's tweet though. Not yet. So Doge is still pumping up here. We hit this double top. If we pass this double top, good. And if anybody wants to join Discord, I'll put a link in the chat as well. It's a one-time fee, $50. Totally worth it.
best investment I made in my life. Made me so much money.
What do you like about the Discord?
The group of people that give you the most sound information, based on their experiences and their trading. But literally, if you think you know everything, you don't. When you put a group together, the power of the group is crazy. And also, your calls have been pretty spot on.
Yeah, the community for sure. Solid.
ETH is liquidating the shorts up here. ETH wicked up one more time, and Bitcoin's actually climbing up above this 24K support to liquidate as well. How's our trend line doing for Doge? So
why do I like this Discord? I'm gonna go on and on.
We did break under one time for Doge, but well, this was the last one we had to do this candle actually. But Doge did break under one time right here. Doge has not too much gas as it gets to the top up here for liquidations. Imagine if Kucoin delays these liquidations by putting the platform on later. But at the current price, 814, all these spots would be liquidated up here, causing Kucoin price to go to 8.24. Thank you, MacB. If you fill out the application, MacB, I'll definitely check the applications and get people on. I'm gonna go ahead and check the applications, see if anybody else applied. Nobody else applied today, so go back to looking at the chart. If I'm ever in Toronto. Looks like everything was coming down after those big liquidation pumps. What's the current profit of my trade? 50% still.
You're expecting a jump up after Kucoin comes back on?
Yes, because after Kucoin comes back online, if we're at 8.1 sits, we see the candle stop here at 8.0 sits for the price on Kucoin. So liquidations start at 8.12. As long as the price is above 8.12, we can liquidation train up to 8.1 sits on Kucoin. And we're at 8.19 on Binance. So have this arbitrage. I've been watching this, trying to squeeze. That's why it's a very interesting stream tonight. And I hedged my play. I'm 56% profit right here on this play. The bag is worth $85. Started with this $50 bag tonight, live on stream. Let me use a quick restroom real quick while I'm watching this. I really don't want to miss Kucoin coming back online, so I want to put a Kucoin chart on just in case. I'll be right back. I want to see if these liquidations will go through. Oh god, we're squeezing on Binance. Doge is squeezing on Binance. We're already at 8.2. I'm up 67%. I just go bathroom, come back 67%.
17% restroom break.
Yes, sir. Wow. When Kucoin comes back online, we're at this price level. All these spots are going to get liquidate, and I predicted it'll go 8.3. Everything here could get liquidate, and we could go to 8.3. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful night for my Doge long.
And then you'll take rest and wake up, and you'll imagine the price at what, if I may?
Oh, I don't know. I'm 79% profit right here though, and I just need to see when it comes back online if we wake up. This is a squeeze moment. That's why the price is pumping. That's why I'll take profit after this is over. But being up 70%, 69%, it's a good feeling. And been mapping it out this journey up.
Leverage?
Yeah, it's 20 times leverage. Kucoin, any notifications? They say it could be 1 hour, so about 27 minutes. And it's possible these profits could get eaten up if Kucoin keeps delaying. Liquidation means the money you put in is gone. It disappears. You lose it. From this buy signal at 7.9 cents, we've been squeezing up, and then squeezed up a little bit more than maintenance came, and people can't close their shorts on Kucoin. So if we're still at these price levels within 20 minutes, could cause a squeeze up on Doge and arbitration. I tagged everybody in the Discord about this earlier as well. I was pinging people, letting them know. Put it in announcements as well.
There's no stand for people to argue the fact that they weren't able to close their positions. They announced the maintenance.
Well, yeah. But what if you're in a long position on Kucoin, right? You're short, and you didn't check their Twitter or anything. It's always a risky situation turning off trading for futures on one platform when the other platforms are still running. Crypto is 24/7. Really, there should be no maintenance that makes you go offline for trading in crypto. Otherwise, your users are going to get liquidated right here. But people like me that went long before this, I was greedy. I went long before this, hoping to get a good play. There's people that went short before this as well, hoping that the price would drop drastically. But every time you lock up liquidity, price goes up.
I don't believe it could go anywhere else but up.
Someone asked where I'm going to take profits. 8.3 to 8.5 cents ideally. Ideally. And if you guys have a Discord account and want to join the server, it's a one-time fee, $50. Just fill out this form right here. I'll put it in the chat. So it's very possible we retrace back down to that price level before Kucoin maintenance. And we have about, let's see, 24 minutes. Let me set a timer.
You don't yet know the exact time they're coming back?
We don't know.
Okay.
So I have this countdown. Maybe I'll add the countdown to the chart for when the maintenance will come back. And so I have to add window screen capture. So this is our timer as well until the maintenance. So we'll see how this goes in the maintenance. If we don't break this wedge or break the trend line, then it's good for Doge. But 20 minutes, it's hard to continue uptrend this long, especially when Bitcoin and Ethereum are still dipping and not pumping.
4 in the morning time. You know, that 4 in the morning hit has kind of come back into play.
Oh yeah, so we'll see.
This could be a beautiful thing.
It could be beautiful, or it could retrace. I don't think it would retrace all the way to my entry. But it could erase a lot of my profits. We're going to see if this continues the uptrend. We actually start losing momentum here. That's a problem. If Kucoin was up right now, that squeeze could go up, and then I could take profits and go to sleep. But I'm going to hold it a little bit longer. Since it's 4 in the morning, it's going to be very hard for me to wake up for market open. I'll try my best. But Bitcoin sell signal on 1 minute again right here. Ethereum also probably coming back down. Doge losing its gas. Doge MACD crossed over right here, and that was at a high point at 8.2. And looking on 1 hour, the Doge is overbought up here. Still bullish momentum on the MACD, but we have to hold. We have about 20 minutes until that Kucoin maintenance is over. If I can secure 50% profit, I'll be happy. Have a good night, everyone that's sleeping. I'll be up a little bit longer. Let's see if Doge can hold here. A little bit more buy pressure coming in for Doge. Kucoin's not really awake right here. Yeah, about 20 more minutes. Oh, look at this buy pressure for Doge.
Yeah, look at that.
Buy pressure for Doge is still rolling in here. Look at that. That's a big spread right here for Doge. People are starting to realize that they can make this a short squeeze, a small squeeze, because all these shorts will be liquidate all the way up here to 8.3 if Doge can hold. And currently I'm up.
God dang, near 85% probably.
72%. 73. A little bit further up. 78 right here. 79. Yeah, Doge could squeeze. This is why I tagged everybody in Discord about this earlier. It's very possible we squeeze. The Doge bag that I started. Woo, please come off maintenance right now. I want to see the fattest wick up. I want to see the fattest wick up. I'm gonna hide this. Roughly 18 minutes, could happen sooner. Bulls are piling in, realizing they can squeeze this up. Oh my god.
I mean, I could go in large, try to catch the tail end of this.
You mean catch the top of it? Well, here's the thing. Once we hit 8.3, we lose this momentum on Kucoin. There's no more to be liquidate up there. After that, it's just breaking resistance and FOMO piling in. But look, Doge pumping while Bitcoin's not pumping, and we've been watching this squeeze up liquidation, liquidation, liquidation. We just hit 8.3.
SHIB is at 4.36 up. I don't know if that has any correlation.
Yeah, SHIB has been following Doge up here. Doge is squeezing. It followed this prediction pretty well. The only thing that would have made it better is the Elon tweet.
There we go. Look at this.
Oh. Sorry, YouTube. Oh my god. 88% up here. Doge is squeezing. Alright, 8.3, that's what I was happy for. $8.3, that's what I was hoping for. Woo. I'm happy with this. Sorry, I'm just making charts. And Kucoin's still on maintenance. After this is off maintenance, all these Doge under 8.3 will be liquidation. So all these shorts are liquidate for millions of dollars.
If this continues for hours into the early morning,
into the pre-market.
Yeah, that would be crazy, but would that strengthen?
Mm. 8.3, this is where we start losing momentum though. All right, we squeeze and hit, but right here we lose that momentum right here. 8.3. I may still be able to see 8.3 on Kucoin though if it follows through. So got this timer 15 minutes. My position right here up 80% right here. 80% for this bag. Look, Discord's $50 to join. I put $50 in a bag just to trade it, see if I can make more than $50. Even $1 would have been profit. $2 profit. I'm up here over $40 in profit on this trade. First day I have the bag open. Can't imagine how far this bag will go in 1,000 days. 3 years from now. $14 minutes until possibly Kucoin goes off maintenance and their chart moves for Doge. Still no update. I should follow them on Twitter though, and I should get notifications. That will help.
I'm seeing nothing.
But 8.3, that's all I was hoping for. 8.3, I figured we would lose momentum right there. $4:20 a.m. That's when we start this reversal, ironically. Wow. And there's still a way I can secure all these gains. I just have to take profit fast when Kucoin's not under maintenance. And I have to do it super fast. Super fast. Like I'll be happy to secure 60% of the profits if I can.
Take that 60, let it ride.
And as you can see, Bitcoin's at the same level when I entered this trade. Ethereum's at the same level when I entered this trade. So I'm very happy. Nothing update from Kucoin. 8.3, that's when we start losing this momentum though. Probably see it again once Kucoin opens up. We're still in this line, trend line. I can see it visually. I can visualize this trend line. We didn't break it yet. This would probably be the moment we break it as we lose that momentum up here for Doge. Now, if we get an Elon tweet after Kucoin maintenance, I'm happy. Oh, more buy pressure coming in here. Let's see, is it on Kucoin yet? No, not yet. Still under maintenance. Oh boy, 12 minutes. It's going to be hard to hold these levels for 12 whole minutes unless we get more FOMO into Doge. Wow. Still under maintenance for Kucoin. Once it comes out, this is going to wick up Fatty Wick Kendall. I'm going to clip it too. Fatty Wick. It's going to wick up on Kucoin. It's going to be the fattest 1 minute candle on Kucoin if we can hold this price level. And I'm going to watch it. We have 11 minutes until this is up. These are going to get liquidated. I know they're going to get liquidation. These are going to get liquidated. Kucoin tweet. Still says under maintenance. Kucoin has completed the trading system upgrade. The order cancellation of all trading pairs are available now. Oh boy. Let's watch the chart. Alright, let's turn off the timer. Timer's off. Let's watch this. See how these liquidations go on Kucoin. This is it.
Maintenance over?
No, watch it. No, the liquidation's going to start on Kucoin. I'm going to add a stream ticker. Their chart's starting soon. They are starting soon. It's going to be a fat liquidation candle up here. All these shorts are going to get liquidated on Kucoin. Look at the chart on Binance. We're already liquidating up here. Binance is liquidating even more shorts up here, 8.3. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Losing momentum at 8.3 every time we hit there, but still. Watching this chart on Kucoin to see anything under 8.29 is at risk of liquidation. So right here, anything under here could be liquidate. And this is going to be a fat candle on Kucoin. Alright, let's see how Doge is doing. And for my position, it's about 89% right here. I'm already over $100. Started with 50 on this bag. Wow. Still want to watch this pop up. We're watching to see this candle on liquidations. Sorry, I'm very quiet. My friend's sleeping. But look at Doge on Binance. It's pumping, still liquidating more. So I'm waiting on this Kucoin chart to go active. 92% right here. %. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Yeah, Doge is climbing up here. We're gonna run out of gas at 8.5. 8.5 was my final target. After 8.5, I can only see people FOMO that would push it up. Nothing else from the technicals at 8.5. So we could clear this whole block on Kucoin. This whole block could be liquidated. This whole block could be liquidation right here. Any second, this could wick up. This could wick up any second. And Doge could run to 8.5 cents. Watching it live here. Watching it live here. And that's because the Kucoin had the system update. We can look at details here. Oh, the schedule update site doesn't work. But let's watch the chart real quick. We see on Binance that it's been squeezing these shorts out for a while. Now on Kucoin, when it opens back up under maintenance, woo, it's going to be the fattest green candle you've seen if they open right now. From my buy signal coming in here to squeezing up here, buy signal at 7.9 cents and liquidation up to 8.3. Huge gains right here if it opens up right here for the longs. The bulls will win this war right here. And it would be a great trade for the night. Look at this. Still up here. Still up here holding above 8.3. That's where I want us to hold. We're watching this live. Watching this live. Oh, the price is going to squeeze so hard when it opens. Look at this. We're waking up 8.35. Who's excited for this? Let me put the chart icon. You guys ready for the shorts to win this fight? Or shorts to lose this fight? My bad. Shorts are going to lose this fight right here.
Yeah, you get 8-4 here in a second.
They're going to get liquidation right here.
Look at this shit. Boom. Up, down, up, down.
Dude,
huge.
We can go
huge.
all the way to 8.5. Oh yeah, we're going to look up and liquidate these guys at 8.5. All right.
There you go, 8-4.
We're already 8.4 on Binance. We're going to get 8.5 on Kucoin. I pinged everybody in Discord. I knew we were going to squeeze because of this. You limit liquidity, price will squeeze. Happens all the time. Any market. Stocks, crypto, options, futures, commodities, water, diapers, toilet paper, anything. You limit supply, price will squeeze. People cannot cover their shorts. Bitcoin's still holding around the same price. Ethereum's around the same price. Doge, we're up 10% because of this event. It's a beautiful night. I need to go back and edit video description and everything about why this pumped as well. I'm already up over.
Ooh, shit.
I'm
Here we go.
over 109% on this play. 109% on this play right here. 114%.
140, 135. What?
My position has officially grew more than the amount of capital I put in. And I predicted this squeeze would happen. And I held through the squeeze. Now, I want to see 8.5. Look at this on Binance.
8-5, you got it. 8-5, you got it.
I know, but look on Kucoin. Look on the Kucoin chart. It's not moving yet. Wow. On Kucoin, it's going to go crazy. This squeeze was predicted. Oh my god. I cannot wait to see this fatty green candle on Kucoin. I'm going to have to condense the chart even. It's going to go up to 8.5, right? Oh my god. It's going to be the fattest green 1 minute candle we've ever seen. And anybody that's been watching this stream for the past few hours realized what was happening. When I pointed it out and started tagging people and letting people know. Woo. Let me go ahead and edit this though. We're going to see the fattest green candle on the 1 minute chart on Kucoin right here.
You're crazy, bro.
Why?
Put $50 down my butt. Make it rain in the back like that. $50. I know you.
What?
No, I'm playing.
You should see the other bags.
What, like Bed Bath and...
No, my Doge spot trade bag. I got Doge at 4.92 cents spot trade, holding that big bag for a while too.
Really? Very nice. Bed Bath and Beyond, thank you.
Oh yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond. It's a great play.
Yes. 9 months ago. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. But we started researching 9 months ago. Ryan Cohen bought around the same price as current day price. Still waiting on this fatty candle. Those are at 8.5. We're gonna get the fattest candle. It's huge.
It keeps bouncing off 8512.
Let me take off this money right here. It doesn't matter. Pull up the Kucoin chart or watch my YouTube. Or better yet, I'll share my screen on Discord.
I've got YouTube.
I got YouTube. You see that chart? You see where the price is at? 8.06.
Yeah.
Can you imagine we pump up half a cent? Every single short gets liquidated.
That would jump this price to
It would jump the price dramatically.
9.
Possibly to 9, yeah. So I'm up over 158% on this bag that I put $50 into Doge just because my Discord's $50. See if I could trade $50 into more money. And look, YouTube, it's already $140 for this bag. I've almost tripled this bag. Just one play on the very first day. Someone challenged me to do it on live stream. I did it. I'm here. What's up? Look at this, pumps up.
What's up, 8-6?
What's up, 8-6? Yeah. Oh my god. We're gonna see the saddest candle. We're gonna see the fattest fucking green candle on Kucoin when it opens because of this Dogecoin mini squeeze. It's hilarious. And I got into this play on a 20 times long. And if you want to see other bags, go to my Discord. So many scalps, so many in and out. Oh my god. Dude, Doge has went parabolic. It's over half a cent for my last buy signal. But the first buy signal, like if we look at Doge on the hourly, Doge is pumping while Bitcoin is not pumping. So
Hey, what's up? 8-6, 8-5, fall fast.
So I've already more than doubled this position on Doge. My $50 Discord bag, so prove that Discord is worth it for me.
And it said nope.
8.6, it doesn't matter. We're gonna wick up here on Kucoin. We're gonna wick up and even liquidate people that's been long for a long time. Wow. I'm waiting on this candle to come in here though. It's pretty crazy.
Quick 8-7 right now.
Price is still frozen on Kucoin. Marcelino Emmanuel's up 250%, 50 times leverage. If you got in earlier, you would be way better position. So actually during the squeeze, I can't take profits. Kucoin sees that Doge is pumping, that's why they're scared. They keep delaying it. Is it because of the Doge pump?
8-7, here we come.
Are they delaying this because of the Doge pump? Am I not going to be able to get my profits?
Oh, come on.
This is real reason why. I could watch all these profits diminish if they don't go back online. If they would have went online now, all the profits secured. But right here, all parabolic SA are downtrending now, only 1 minute. Oh boy. We just ran out of gas. There's no more liquidations up there for Doge. We just lost the gas.
Where do you take your exit?
I can't take my exit. I'm on Kucoin. They're on maintenance. My play was to hold it until the squeeze happens. But they just delayed their updates again. That's why the chart's not moving. They don't want to go back online right now. I guess they're going to wait for Doge to cool down. But this could backfire. Doge could go up another cent before this happens as well. But there's no more gas right here. There's no more gas for Doge. We've just bled through every single short up there on Binance.
See what the real power FOMO gets us.
Yeah, we'll see. Doge liquidated all these shorts, and they keep delaying it. It's going to be worse. Kucoin maintenance going on longer helped Doge pump this far. We'll see if FOMO picks in though. The link doesn't work for the schedule upgrade. Let me check their website. Nothing up here? Okay. Till 9:30. So 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3. So possibly 9:30. Oh, buddy. So possibly 1 more hour. Oh man, it's gonna go for 1 more hour, unfortunately.
Joking. Where do you see this?
On their website. Right here at the
Oh,
very
here it
top.
is.
Now it says 9:30. It was supposed to be 6:30 to 7:30. Now it's 6:30 to 9:30. This has been 3 whole hours. And it's brutal. It's brutal.
It'll work out.
And well, 1 hour is a long time for a retrace. Like, this is 1 hour pump up. If we retrace, we won't get that pump either. If we go back down to 8.0 sits, none of these guys get liquidate. They're safe. That's my fear. But we pump up higher, we liquidate people that's been in for a longer time. So really, I'm at risk of not getting my profits. And currently I want to secure as much profit as I can, but I started with 20 times leverage. Now my margin's like holding up here. And during this time, Bitcoin is still around that support. It hasn't really moved a lot. Ethereum hasn't really moved a lot. Doge on Kucoin still frozen because their maintenance for like another 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Ooh. So let's go ahead and add the clock on here. And let's see here. 17 plus 30. 47 minutes.
Let's take a short position.
Well,
I mean, not now, obviously.
people might start doing that. We have 45 minutes for this, and Doge could still pump up a little bit further. Let me get the time on there as well. Sorry, I'm trying to get the clock on here. So this is our clock. I definitely don't need that far side, but we'll leave it on here. So we have 44 minutes, 44 seconds, and that's when we'll start seeing this Kucoin chart move. So I guess I can use another bathroom break. Bitcoin actually fell under support right here too, so more than likely we could retrace, and all of these profits will be shed before Kucoin's back online. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
All right, brother.
I'm back. Does look like the downtrend started after we hit 8.7 cents, unfortunately. This was a big run up though. Sell pressure is building. Sell pressure is building. They said another hour for Kucoin futures. Let me put this down a little bit lower. It's too big. So possibly update in 40 minutes. If they delay it one more hour after that. Woo. Did they delete the thread on Twitter? Let's see. They did delete it. They deleted the whole thing after I tagged them the Dogecoin. Okay. Very interesting. I mean, it is why Dogecoin was squeezing in the first place. Because we hit those liquidation blocks right before maintenance. And then it just cascaded right there. I can't close my position until after maintenance since I'm on Kucoin.
Tame, do you think they're trying to hold the price up here until KuCoin comes back on so they can immediately liquidate it?
Here's the thing. I'll do the math for you. KuCoin comes back online. Automatically right here. Every single order up here is liquidate. And this is millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. And all it takes is one or two whales that realize this. And they'll hold the price of Doge up. And the moment it goes live on KuCoin, they will do 20 to 100 times longs, whatever they want to do on these platforms, and cause a mini squeeze. We've been squeezing before KuCoin was going down as well. The maintenance just added fuel to the fire. All of these are going to be squeezed down. I'm on KuCoin right now. I'm trading on KuCoin, nothing fancy, but they're on maintenance. It's on maintenance, so can't take profits, can't change my orders right now. If you want to sign up for KuCoin so you can trade after their maintenance, I'll put a link in the chat. But this is a great way for people to arbitrage up here. If they can hold the price here, they can arbitrage it on KuCoin. We're now at a big spread. How do you spell arbitrage? A-R-B-I-R-T. Arbitrage. Arbitrage as 34 minutes until this happens as well. Kucoin tweeted 3 minutes ago, the ongoing upgraded Kucoin trading system would be extended and expected to another hour. They just put another hour, YouTube. One more hour. Alright, we're going to reset the timer. This was 3 minutes ago, so I'm going to put 57 minutes. They're delaying this because Doge is pumping. So basically these Doge liquidations, they're going to get liquidated. It's a long system update. Long system update. So I'm going to keep commenting. Doge is squeezing. If Doge can hold here, great. One more hour. Bulls can lose a lot of gas in 1 hour. The price is over half a cent cheaper on Kucoin right now. So people would buy it on Kucoin to dump it on Binance. That's how the arbitrage would work. They buy where it's cheaper, driving up the price where it's cheaper, and then they sell it on Binance. Well,
is that what's happening?
No, that's what could have happened. But KuCoin's realizing this, and they 1 hour. We've been delayed for a while now.
About 3?
Yeah. We've been delayed for a while. And these liquidations would have been liquidated already. All this would have been liquidated if they went back live. It's a very long update.
Update. Yeah, right.
If the Doge wells can hold this up here, great. If not, a lot of my profits are erased. People, go like my tweet. Here, I'll put my tweet in the chat. Go like it. Go like my tweet on Twitter. Let's get this one trending up here. Retweet it. Like it.
Done.
Let's see. Go like this tweet right now. Let's keep this squeeze going. Let everybody know what's happening. Like, if you got in early, you can ride the train. If you're trying to get in late, be very careful. We're going to squeeze up a little bit higher. We may even hit 9 cents.
I'm not doing it.
Like, don't jump on the train late. If you're in early from when I got in the first buy signal, great. I even got in a little bit later than my first buy signal price.
I could do a quick snipe, but honestly, you know, throw 50 in, 50K, quick snipe.
I wonder if a lot of people like my tweet if KuCoin will block me. And then I'll have to make another Twitter to follow them. But Doge will keep squeezing. They think they're putting the fire out. The fire is getting worse. Like, not only is this going to be liquidate, it's going to be liquidate all the way up here. Doge can be 9 cents tonight. Well, this morning. Pre-market. I'm going to try to bait Richard into commenting up here as well. But, yeah, I'm waiting to see this fat candle. But Oh, I never hit play on the fucking timer. Let me go back to Kucoin. Oh, they tweet again?
Be 1 hour and 23 minutes.
Oh, this is
13
fake Kucoin. Look at this shit. Report. They're someone else. What's Kucoin's handle?
Are you talking about the tag I put?
No, this fake account. I don't know why I got a notification that they tweeted. They added me to their list. The fuck? I want to make sure people don't add me to a list. Is there a way to block that?
You might not want to because of all the other benefits it gives you.
So I'm gonna go to the official Kucoin. So it was 9 minutes ago. So we have about 51 minutes. Right? Let's just say 50 minutes. Save and start. Alright, timer is on 50 minutes. And we'll see if Doge can keep holding up here. It's gonna be a tough fight. Especially if they delay this for 1 more hour. Ooh. Oh my god. We're gonna break 7 cents here. 8.7 right here. Woo! 5 o'clock candle just came in, boys. Positions up over 194%. $194 right here. Wow. You're up $130 profit, Marcelo. Nice. Doge is squeezing bigly.
This is throwing a lot of people for a loop, not knowing what's going on. FOMO coming up.
Yep. During this short squeeze, like this is a short squeeze, 8.7 up here. We are killing the bears. The bears are getting wicked out. Learn crypto with Kareem says, what indicator do you use for scalping? Just different indicators, Kareem. Right now, watching the squeeze. Oh my god. And the chart's not moving yet on Kucoin. People like my tweet.
Yep. Some likes, some retweets. Oh, never mind him.
So here's what I'm going to do. Like, I've been mapping this out for a few hours. This is rewarding. Very rewarding.
That's why we're here.
Oh my god. The squeeze is getting worse as Kucoin delays. I'm already up 200%.
I wanted to went up 120%.
200% already on this play.
$120% up on the brink of it coming back. It didn't. Now we're delayed again. It's continuing to go up. You'll see profit. I missed that. What'd you just put up?
And this is the reason why people never short Doge. Sorry, I was muted. I put it in Charts channel, but I put it on Twitter. When are people going to wake up and realize that Doge short squeezes prices way over Binance? Like this huge imbalance on crypto. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Are they going to release another statement and delay it? I wonder. Any more updates from Kucoin? Nothing yet, so probably in 43 minutes. If this goes live. Oh my god, Kucoin's live. Kucoin's live. Kucoin's live. Kucoin's live. Look at the squeeze on Kucoin. Kucoin's live. Kucoin's live. Wow, this was Doge short squeeze. Look at that. Probably start seeing a little bit of a sell-off here, but look at Doge on Kucoin. Look at this wick up. Look at all those liquidations just destroyed. Destroyed. We destroyed them. Liquidations happen. All right. Look at all those liquidation. All right, that was it. That was brutal. The liquidations happened. And someone says check out SHIB. ETH also is pumping as well after the update. Bitcoin's pumping a little bit too. And we'll look at SHIB. Oh, SHIB's not pumping. Why you say look at SHIB with exclamation marks? This was a fat candle for Doge. Wow. Yeah, Kucoin Future is working. It was not that full 43 minutes, by the way. It was not that full 43 minutes. I'm going to turn off this timer. And, wow. Look at all those shorts that got wrecked on Kucoin. It's better to rip off the Band-Aid.
I mean, we've got to retrace now, right? You would think.
Well, maybe.
Are they up?
Well, this could liquidate even further up on Kucoin. That's the thing, and we could start. We could start arbitraging on the way up, liquidating on the way up. So, possibly.
Is there maintenance over?
Yeah, maintenance over. I can take profits now if I really want to.
Just right now? Way to go.
Yeah,
All
right
right,
now.
well,
Look at this. Look at the Kucoin chart. Look at these liquidations. This was the fastest big liquidation on the way up. And Doge is still climbing after those liquidations. I don't know if any shorts are going to be brave enough to go in here. Oh, right here, someone tried to 100 times short Doge, 900K.
right. It's 500K. That's not gonna do shit.
Nothing. It's just gonna get eaten up. So this is a good night. Kucoin is back online now.
You aren't out, right? Why would you?
Wow. Oh my god, the fattest green
What?
candles. No, this is going to cause arbitrage on the way up. And if Bitcoin can run here as well. Bitcoin's running up a little bit. ETH is liquidating. Look at ETH liquidating as well.
I see this. So at 200% up.
Wow. But this is possibly going to be a big retest. Markets, we're already in the pre-markets technically in the US. And Doge is running. What's happening on Twitter? Is this the real Kucoin?
Dude, everybody's commenting on the old threads.
All right, they're back alive. Let me put this one. A little bit of banter. So I got to keep watching this because the retrace could be fast if there's no arbitrage on the way up. Look at the volume right here.
You're up
4.45 million.
220%, 220%, some shit.
Yeah, the price is still higher on Binance. Price is still higher on Binance. Imagine Bitcoin following arbitrary on Doge. That would be hilarious. Bitcoin did follow this pump up though. Running out of gas right here for Bitcoin. ETH has a little bit of gas. Wow. I want to see,
Look at that.
I want to see if we
Boom.
wake up a little bit more and liquidate a little bit further up on Doge. Just get the rest of these. These are new shorts. Not too many shorts are piling in, so there's not too much bearish sentiment folding on Doge. But once more shorts pile up, then we'll have more bearish sentiment. But this was a good trade.
Yeah, wait, really good trade. Way to go.
We're still bearish momentum a little bit on Doge after that pump up, after Kucoin went live and a lot of shorts have been liquidated and people will start taking profits. But we're going to see here. On Kucoin, it's a tricky situation. As long as nobody's like dumping their bags, we should not retrace too hard because all those bears liquidate. That means they lost their capital. Their bags are gone. The bulls are holding that bag and holding the price up right here. We just won that squeeze, by the way. At this point, people can choose to take profits if they really want to. Some people are holding. I'm going to hold personally, just wait a little bit longer. I don't want to take profits on the first downtrend red candle. I'm going to hold it a little bit longer.
What are you thinking about markets though, Tame? The futures look about dead even right now, but the Dixie's up.
Well, Doge just had a short squeeze right here because Kucoin was on maintenance and right before Doge shorts were being liquidated. And then Doge bumped on Binance. The whales realized it and they just ate up all the liquidations on Kucoin. That's why Doge pumped to 8.7 cents. I was trying to tag everybody in Discord, wake people up what just happened. And it's been happening for a few hours.
Yeah, my bad. I meant like stock markets.
Yeah, for the stock markets, whew, I saw SPY pumped up yesterday and then maybe start coming down. Would I be greedy if I wait until at least 200% and take profits again on this? I mean, I understand why we pumped. I've been awake the whole night. We've been on crypto after dark for about 6 hours, almost 7 hours, watching this pump. I don't even know if I'll be able to take a nap before market without sleeping
I'm
in.
about to sell out.
You're about why? There's no signals showing that we're downtrending yet.
I'm in at 5.4 cents.
But there's no signal saying that we're selling yet. There's no downtrend signal. If you really think we're going down, just set a stop loss in case we wick down, right? Other than that, you can enjoy the ride. So if you have the option to set a stop loss, great. If you don't have an option to set a stop loss, I understand where you're coming from. But these indicators, we've been bearish in short time frame. What?
15K in at 5.4.
But I don't see much momentum upward as well. So now we are wicking down a little bit. Everything's coming down across the board a little bit, except for Bitcoin. First sell signal on Doge on Kucoin popped in here. So I think the arbitrage is over. 186%. It's not bad. Good morning, everyone. I don't know. Oh, it might be a big, deep red block forming for Doge. All right, I'll take it. I'll take the profits. 0.0684. Boom.
Well.
What? The fuck? All right, so I secured 184% profit. 184% profit secured. And I do need to get going to bed soon. And then I can go to bed and sleep like a baby. 184%. That's a good play. That was great.
That was fun as shit.
That was fun. That was great. I closed it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
How much you made off of that?
184% total.
Yeah, you put a lot in, or
not for that bag, just in case it went south. So I walked away closer to 186.
so basically, if I would have put $100 in, I would have made came out with like 260.
Yeah. If you would have put $1,000 in, you would have walked away with like $3,000. Thank you, IDR, for the super chat. Like IDR for the super chat. Oh.
Join to be a hot dog. Hot dog.
I don't know what this translates to. Marcelino donated 14,900 IDR. I don't know what IDR is in terms of currency. Thank you for the 14,900 IDR, though. Appreciate it. That's a fun play. That's a great play. I wrote it up there. I took profits. And, man, seeing Bitcoin look up here. I think ETH also has room to liquidate up here. Oh, it's Indian rupees. Thank you for that translation. Appreciate the super chat. And if you look on the daily chart for Bitcoin, well, this is ETH. If we go to the daily chart for Doge, we got daily. It kind of gave us a buy signal on the daily for Doge. sell signal was at 12.95. So it's a very interesting. That was a squeeze up though. That's why the price was running. What if Elon was slowly buying in there, watching the shorts bleed? That was a very interesting play though. If Doge cools down again, I would not be pressed to go long. But I don't want to keep futures trading while I'm sleeping, especially 20 times.
That was $187 super chat.
Really?
Absolutely.
Really?
Marcelo Manuela.
Nice.
Rockets, rockets, rockets.
Are you sure?
Unless they change the exchange rate.
Let me check the exchange rate. It's around
Oh, INR, IDR. Different.
IDR, that's $1 US dollar.
IDR, INR. There's 2 rupees.
Ah, really? Ah. So that gave us the daily buy signal from that squeeze, which is very interesting. That was very interesting. And that was a leverage play. We're actually uptrending again on the 1 minute. And I'm going to do another DGen play here.
Do it.
So for the squeeze, Carlos, the squeeze happened because Kucoin went on maintenance and people could not trade their Doge. So everybody that was in a short position, all these people, their positions were liquidate, which means when they liquidate shorts, they have to buy and then cover the positions. And that's where the arbitrage comes from. If you look up here on the chart, you do start seeing more shorts piling in here. So we'll see if we can liquidate a little bit further. I definitely don't want to go long again up here. I already took profits. I can't go long 20 times right here. But if we retrace significantly, I could re-enter. I had to secure the profits though. It's over 150%, like 190 something. But I see us still uptrending up here for Doge. Yeah, still uptrending for Doge here on 3 minutes. Getting this double top here on 3 minutes as well. Not really much gas up here. It's a very interesting night though. On 3 minutes, we could still be uptrending, so worth it.
200 viewers. Let's get those likes up. Yep.
Doge could keep pushing here, actually. Yeah, Doge could keep running here. Oh, Doge is going to go up to 9 cents possibly. Wow. Doge could possibly keep running here. Kucoin, it did cause that short up here to be liquidate massively. And yeah, we're getting more buy volume for Doge, more demand side for Doge. Actually, it's pretty crazy. And Bitcoin's still around that support level, 24,000.
I feel like when things like this happen to a popular coin such as Doge, you see this sort of pump,
Yeah.
and then once the world sees it as it is, the money doesn't stop flowing. The money doesn't keep flowing as well.
Well, Bitcoin just looked up to liquidate some more 100 times shorts, and it's back above that $24,090. I'll keep watching it with you guys. Definitely a little bit of degen here. If people are longing it at the top, a little bit risky. Especially Bitcoin doesn't get through this liquidation block, and ETH doesn't as well. What? But if Doge runs to 9 cents here and gets rejected, that would make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, but to see it retrace back to its original before it pump at 7.033,
Yeah.
nah. There'll be a retracement. I don't think that large.
So I need to use the restroom real quick, and I'll leave this up. Just be right back. Learn crypto with Kareem says, hi, can you tell me when to short Doge? Your YouTube name is literally Learn Crypto. Are you learning crypto or trying to teach others? I'm not going to tell you when to short Doge. I will never short Doge. Never short Doge ever, ever, ever.
Never in your life. Never in your life.
As long as Elon Musk has a cell phone, you never want to short Doge. This is my 3-minute chart for Doge since the buy signal came in down here at 7.9. We've steadily been climbing. Once this buy volume falls off, we could dip, but like I mentioned earlier, there's no clear signal of sell signal. I was just going to take profit and go to bed, but people said that we have people in the chat that want me to stay awake. I'll be right back.
What's up, Bama?
put it up, Steve.
Alright, I'm back. Whew. So it does look like Doge. Doge was making a little bit higher highs up here on the 3 minutes, running out of gas. Bitcoin did not go further into that liquidation block. Ethereum did not go further. But Doge, still holding up here. On 1 minute, it's a little bit risky for Doge. A little bit risky for Doge. Maybe we'll wake up to that 9. If you look at Doge on the daily though. Whew.
I'm out.
You're out?
Yeah, I just sold my I sold my whole bag.
Why?
Up 2,700.
Okay. $2,700. Why did you sell your whole bag there though? There's no clear downtrend.
Cause I don't give a fuck. I had fun, and I'm not really sure.
But there's no clear downtrend, so set a stop loss. Like, are you going to bed? If you're going to bed, I understand.
No, I'm not going to bed.
So if you're not going to bed, why don't you just set a stop loss and just ride it up?
Because I don't know how to trade.
Okay. That's a good answer. Still no signs of a downtrend, honestly. You're welcome, Carlos. Like, once this 3 minute starts coming down bearish in the 5 minutes and then we start coming down, yes. But until then, I think we can at least run to 9 cents.
Yeah, if we go past 9.2, I'll be pretty upset that I did sell.
ETH is getting a lot of sales here. ETH and Bitcoin are getting a lot of sales. ETH had a lot more downtrend. ETH actually just gave us a sell signal here. And then if we look at Doge, we're in the early pre-market. We're in the early pre-market for this. If Doge keeps getting buys those, whoo, it's going to be brutal.
If Dogecoin what now?
Keeps getting buys up here, it's going to be brutal. Like, long-term shorts are getting liquidated at these price levels. If we look on the daily chart, this has been our best spike up for Doge. The best spike up on Doge. If we look on the weekly chart, this gave us a buy signal on the weekly. Not yet. Doge weekly chart, this nice curved up. Doge is beautiful right here. So, A lot of people happy with those daily and weekly charts for Doge. Might start piling in up here, these price levels. ETH is a new 1 minute candle came in. That's a little bit inaccurate. Bitcoin's waking up again to get those liquidations up here. Liquidating the shorts. Matic. Let's see if Matic's waking up. Oh yeah, Matic's been pumping as well too.
Okay. I didn't take you for a Matic, man.
Oh yeah, Matic went up about more than 1% up here. That's good. I did Matic scalps the other day. So if Bitcoin gets some liquidations up here, that's great. Oh. Matic is waking up, YouTube. Matic is liquidation up here too. Matic has a lot of liquidations that can bring it towards $1. Oh my god. Matic could liquidate all the way up to $1 up here. That would be very bullish for the coin. And let's go back to Doge. Doge still no sign of a downtrend. No like clear sign of a downtrend. What is this, Matic? Well, I'm muted. Bitcoin's waking up here for these liquidations. This will help Doge sustain a little bit longer. Matic started to break out too. Alright, on this 3 minute for Doge. Now we're getting a little bit questionable here for Doge on the 3 minute. If we look at Doge on the hourly, we see RSI is overbought. I don't want to see volume. MACD still not crossing over yet though. And Doge is still uptrending. Doge is still technically uptrending on 3 minutes here. Wow. Doge is technically uptrending. People are thinking about taking profits, but usually people wait for the downtrend. Bitcoin got rejected, did not go into those liquidations yet. Still technically uptrending on the short time frame. ETH as well. And then Matic. Matic is coming up here for those liquidations. Matic has room to liquidate even further up here. Doge is still technically uptrending as well. Guys, don't come in here asking what to buy or I'll mute you. Not giving financial advice. Go make another YouTube account. Still technically uptrending here. Parabolic SA are downtrend for Doge, but the price hasn't really dropped that much. How high can Matic go? Matic can liquidate all the way up to 97.5 and then climb as high as 99.7. So Matic could still run about 4 more cents here. So Matic could still go to $1. All right, now Doge is starting to look a little bit more bearish right here. Doge is starting to look a little bit more bearish, but we're still technically uptrending. So we'll see here. MACD did cross over just now. This would probably be time for people to start getting out. But I can see Doge trying to get some momentum. I took profits earlier though.
See, I did make the right move.
Yeah, you did profits at the naked time. That's good. But what was your leverage?
0.
Oh, you spot traded it? You had no chance
Yeah.
of liquidations.
Nope. Just held a bag.
Okay, well, it could keep going up a little bit higher though.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'll regret that, but it's only a few bucks.
Yeah. I wonder where Doge is going to be in the morning. This is very interesting. But we are starting to see more signs of a retrace right here on this candle right here. And bearish sentiments building up for Doge. So
Hey, thanks for the compliment, Sev Kev.
let me go to Matic real quick. 9.615, 9.61. I'm gonna try to do a quick Matic degen play. If we can liquidate up here, even like 9.65, I would be happy.
I mean, to $1 right now, today.
Or if it went to $1, let's see.
You know, I'm thinking take those profits, slap another bag up.
So I'm in this Matic long right here. Let's see if it plays out.
Yeah, when you just got in.
Yeah, I just got in.
Okay.
And I'm in a Matic long. And technically we've still been uptrending since my buy signal from way back at 94.5 cents. So I just want to enter, see if we can break through these shorts, but they're not super tight together. What's up, YouTube? If we can break up here, I'm happy. See how this play goes. And look at Doge. Doge actually just pumped higher there on that candle, by the way. Doge is still uptrending. It pumped on the last 2 minutes. But I'm thinking Bitcoin goes up to these liquidations good. So a lot of these shorts getting liquidated before markets is very nice. ETH as well. ETH can run to 1920 up here. Alright. Doge is still getting this uptrend. Alright. Sometimes you get that last pump up though. But if you're watching on 3 minutes, it's like it wasn't a big enough candle to look people out. And on the hourly there's no clear sign of a downtrend for Doge right here. This is Doge on the hourly. Let's go back to Matic real quick, see how Matic's doing, see if it's going to cool off right here. I think 962 would be a nice block right here. If I look at Matic on 3 minute, we're still technically uptrending. Big uptrend from that golden cross for Matic. Doge. Doge on 3 minute parabolic SAR still uptrending as well. Doge is still parabolic SAR uptrend. from the buy signal. No sell signal popped in on this 3 minutes. Yeah, Doge get the pumps before the hourlies. So I'm gonna see how this next hourly goes in 15 minutes. Matic also trying to climb up here. This is another wick down for Doge. You get 2 of these together, like just one's fine. But right here, getting a second one, this and this may be the candle that we start dipping. This may be the retrace candle right here for Doge. A little bit worried about that. I'm already out of position though. I took my profits. I took profits. So in Discord, this was my profits, 186% on that Doge long. And I took profits at 8689, a little bit earlier than this. And this may be the candle where Doge dips right here.
You're still in though on their original investment on that 5-0.
What?
You still have the 5-0 in though, right?
So my bag that I bought at 4.92 spot trading, I'm not going to sell it here. I have my sell limit set high.
Good.
All right, so I put the chart. I'll put the chart in Discord as well. And let's look at Matic while I'm doing this. Matic's getting a little bit of sell pressure here, having a little bit of trouble pumping pre-market. So this may be when Doge starts downtrending, right here.
Nice trade, bro.
On the short term. Definitely getting some red candles here for Doge. Matic, on the other hand, also some downtrend. And I believe Bitcoin got rejected up there on those liquidations. It cannot liquidate those shorts. Lots of bearish sentiment up here above $24,100. ETH may wick up to the shorts. I'm still optimistic Matic can wick up here, grab some shorts though. Still optimistic it could wick up here. But if this is the candle where Doge retraces from the buy signal to the sell signal, this is huge. Even if it retraced halfway through, 50%, that would be great. But we've killed all the bears along the way. I'm still in this Matic long. I want to see if Matic can wake up and liquidate here. If it doesn't, I'll close it and go to bed. If Matic doesn't wake up here, then possibly downtrend, but I'm still watching Matic. I want to see some more liquidations. And I want to see if this is the candle where Doge retraces. That was almost a 1 cent scalp right here. Huge. Huge. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you guys want to donate, I'll put a link for donations in the chat as well. If you want to join the Discord, chat with us on voice chat. Put Discord in voice chat as well. Alright, this may be the downtrend. And Matic is having trouble waking up here as well. Not too many more tweets currently. Doge sell signal on Kucoin on 1 minute compared to the buy signal way up here. It's one giant spread. It's beautiful. Turn off the alarm. Ooh, that was a nice pattern. Alright, so this does look like the retrace candle. We're in pre-market. New hourly candle might wake up, give me some profits. I would consider taking profits at 96.3 on Matic. So if it wakes up on this hourly candle at 96.3, if it wakes up to here, 96.3, I'd be happy with profits. If it doesn't wake up, then I would be very sad. But Doge may cool down before going to that 9 cents match.
Off topic. Moo is legit.
Yeah, Moo is legit.
You like it?
Yep, for options. What are you trying to use it for?
I don't fucking know.
It's for options mostly.
Okay. I like knowing a few options then.
It's also good just for looking at options data if you don't want to use the app. And we look on the 15 minutes for Doge. 15 minutes was not as good as a short time frame. 5 minute, this looks like a reversal candle as well. There's still a chance Doge wicks back up before coming back down though. Oh, this is Matic. Doge right here. So I kind of mapped out the retrace. I took profits a little bit earlier though, YouTube. I thought I was going to go to bed earlier. Chat convinced me to stay. And I want to see Matic on this hourly candle in about 7 minutes. Bitcoin's far from these liquidations, but still close enough to gap up. ETH could gap up as well. Maybe on the hourly candle.
Have we breached?
I mean, that's a big run up. I can see the retracements happening all across the board. Like, this was the retracement candle. I drew it out on the map for you guys. If Matic can wick up here, I would be very happy to take profits. I would not hold it too long. Because if we wick down to the pre-pump and go down lower, it's gonna suck. Do I think Doge will continue up? Not really. I think Doge is going to retrace. I think Doge is already retracing. I already circled it. And then probably pump up later. But market open soon. Could see Doge dipping. It's already getting oversold in 3 minutes. Picking up that sell momentum. I'm in this Matic long. I want to see if Matic wicks up here, then I can take profits. If it doesn't wick up here and gap up, then it's going to be a little bit of a reach on this new 5 minute candle, new hourly candle. But this was an artificial pump up because liquidity was withheld. A lot of people retweet my Doge. Thank you guys retweeting. But yeah, I think Doge is retracing. And I even put on my profile right here. I think this is a candle. Doge could retrace right here at 8.75, and currently we're at 8.751. 8753 was a screenshot. People wanted this to squeeze when Kucoin was on maintenance, because here's what happened on Kucoin. People weren't able to trade during this time, so when it came up, all these were automatically liquidate and price pumped up. Essentially a short little squeeze. Alright, on the 1 minute candle, definitely sell signal came in here for Matic as well from this pump up. We would like to see at least a 10% retrace. Doge ran up like over 14% there. 15% here, still up 15%. I would expect at least the 2% drop. At least the 2% drop.
Immediately.
Minimum. Not immediately, but minimum. Not immediately because all those bears were liquidate. So I need to see if this Matic play is going to work out for me. After I close it, it's my last trade. I have to go to sleep. I've been here for over 7 hours, 30 minutes.
Are you going to be pre-market?
No, this is pre-market.
I mean, are you going to be open for market open? I mean,
I don't know. I really don't need to. I'm happy with the trades I did all week. So.
And
I'll try.
Did you run over BBY?
BBBY.
Man, baby. In a stream? Or should I?
Just a little bit. Did you see my video on it?
No, is that in?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I have a video on it. And if you look at Bed Bath & Beyond's channel, we're now at that current price where Ryan Cohen initially bought in shares.
Yes.
We're now at that current price. And he has strike price for his options, some of them for $80 next year.
Come on now.
$80 for his strike price for some of his options for next year. Seriously.
So I didn't buy a lot at first, been writing it down. I'm able to, and then this happens. It's great.
What price?
Where do I go from now? At like 2.7 all the way down, dude.
You bought options or you bought stock?
Shares.
Okay, so are you gonna hold it till next year? Lower your capital gains?
I plan on holding them for quite a while.
So if you put your sell limit in for like a big price, if you put your sell limit in for a big price, you'll be in front of the line. Like if you put your sell limit for $800, just theoretically, and we go to $800, maybe one or two of your shares would sell at that price if we hit there. So if you're not selling it yet, you can put those high prices just in case we run up.
Yeah.
Doge tried to run up just one more time there. Matic
I'll catch you today, and I'll ask you.
Bed Bath & Beyond could actually pump a little bit more today, though. That's the problem. If I look at BBBY in the pre-market, if I look over here in 3 minutes, it has this volatility still. People take profits. And there's a catalyst that can make this dump. If the CEO gets out of Bed Bath & Beyond, it could dump.
Cohen?
Ryan Cohen's not the CEO of Bed Bath & Beyond.
No. The CEO, they're revamping, basically eliminating exec staff.
If Bed Bath & Beyond CEO drops out, sells his share, gives up.
It's toast.
And they would only do that if they're at a good position. But I can't go into that too much. I don't want to get sued. And there's so much information about that, so
yeah, I hear you.
I'm not going to be like that Keith Gill guy in front of Congress trying to
Oh, shit.
explain information that I'm thinking of theoretically.
Yeah, I'll watch your stream. I'll shoot you a message, maybe.
Doge is still trying to uptrend here. If we look on the shorter time frame, it's getting a little bit parabolic as they are uptrend again. People are FOMOing into Doge.
It's a strong FOMO.
Oh, Matic's
It's a
getting
lot of
more
money.
buys too.
Retail investors, no.
Matic could be turning around from this.
What? Matic's been sitting at Matic price for.
Doge is uptrending again. There's more shorts to be liquidate up here for Doge. I have the spot trade bag for Doge that I didn't sell. I have sell them. It's like 21.45, 75 cents, $1.05, just staggered up. Oh, Doge wicked up again. It's gonna grab these shorts right here. New hourly candle just popped in. That's why. Let's see if Matic popped up. Matic did not pop up on this new hourly, but Doge did. Doge popped up to liquidate those shorts. Doge popped up again to liquidate those shorts. Beautiful. Doge is still.
Jeez Louise.
Matic's still downtrending as well. Bitcoin is
Yeah, I don't.
downtrending.
Yeah, that looks strong.
But Doge is technically still uptrending. It didn't. This was a candle that signal that we made downtrend. After the first candle, we whipped down a little bit. But if we start coming up higher here, woo. And if Elon starts tweeting his buys, it's gonna help send Doge up further. But I'm gonna step off for the night soon. Matic is a losing trade right here.
Good morning.
Matic looks like a clear down pattern right here. Anytime I see this house, I don't feel good about it. Doge is still uptrending.
Looks like SHIB's going to be downtrending too.
Mm-hmm.
It just confirmed the neckline on the hourly.
FOMO, retail could be FOMOing into Doge right
What
here
a-
too.
Okay.
Oh, yep, Doge is getting large buys coming in here again. Oh, there we go. Doge is waking up even higher. And while Doge wicked up higher, Matic dropped down pretty fast. Bitcoin dropped fast. The other coins dropped fast while Doge had that pump there. That's the trading bots doing that little arbitrage. I had a good entry for that trade. I could have held it open longer on the hourly until hourly starts to come back down. I don't think I would have come back down towards my liquidation. I was up over 200% at one point. But yeah, Doge is still climbing up here, guys. Doge is still climbing. Retail are starting to FOMO into Doge. It's already up 16%. I mentioned before, last year, 8 cents to 11 cents, that's when Doge went parabolic. So that's something to consider. We
Straight to
Go ahead.
12.
Yeah. Yeah, my micro. Sorry, my voice is low. My friend's sleeping, so I'm not trying to be loud.
3-minute uptrend for Doge. Doge is still uptrending. Woo!
Right now, Wall Street's looking a little dim, but should change here in 45 minutes.
We're not very far from that 9 cents for Doge. We could break 9 cents from Doge up here. And retail has been FOMOing into Doge after that squeeze. It's a nice little situation. Nice situation up here. No sell signal on the 3-minute yet, though. No sell signal on the 3-minute yet for Doge. Wow.
On the 3, 5, and 15, it's got a trending score of 88%. Extremely bullish.
Oh my god. Look at GameStop this morning. GameStop's up 20 cents already in the free market. Doge is still technically parabolic uptrending on the 3 minutes. Beautiful. Is retail gonna FOMO into Doge as market opens? All those Robinhood traders. Woo.
Hey, move the mic just a slight bit away from your mouth.
Alright, what about here?
Yeah, you're being creepy trying to whisper, but it sounds like shit.
Okay, sounds like shit.
It sounded better now.
Alright, I don't want to sound weird or like a creep. My Matic position is still in play. I need it to wick up here though. If Matic wicks up, I'm happy. And Doge is still parabolic SAR uptrending. No sell signal yet for Doge. If you guys want the Discord, I put link in the chat. One-time fee, $50. I think Discord's worth it. Sorry, I'm a little bit creepy right now. My friend's sleeping. I don't want to talk too loud. We just hit 52,700 subscribers. Awesome. Thank you.
Way to go. Alright, I've got all the way to the 4-hour trending score, upwards of 90 to 100%. So that's just based on right this moment on Doge. Fuck.
This has been our fattest 4-hour candle on Doge as well. Then that's part because of the early squeeze that I was scalping on earlier today. 3 minutes, we're still uptrending on 3 minutes. I hope this Matic play goes through pretty fast. I'm pretty well known for trading Doge, so it would have been very ironic if I was sleeping when this pump happened. I would like to think that I was able to alert a lot of people about when we were short squeezing on Doge and liquidating all those shorts on the way up. Hopefully Matic books up here to 9.63. But Doge is going to be the big one. If it goes parabolic from 8 cents to this 11 cents, if we wick up to 11 to 35 is not that far away. 11 to 21.45 is not that far away. Let's look at Doge on the weekly. Doge on the weekly, R size about 59.60 up here. Take off some of these indicators. The weekly looks beautiful. Let's go to the 3 minutes. 3 minutes looks pretty good. Yeah, sleep is important. Sleep is definitely important. I should get a camera stand. That'd be pretty cool. Matic's still having trouble coming up, while Doge is still slowly rising. Doge has one of these downtrend candles again, so gotta be very careful. Let's see if this one escalates a little bit further. On 3 minutes.
Do you feel like Doge would stay kind of rising like this until all the retail continues to wake up tomorrow and then really goes, oh shit, now's my chance. I'm going to miss if it's going to keep going up. So it's all going to jump in on that up to 9, almost 10 cents before they pull the rug on it.
Yeah, this 20%. So eventually I do think it could do this short retrace. It's a little bit worried about that.
It's like it's got to, and it's going to stick a lot of retail traders up where they believe the market was ready to climb again. This is a classic engineered mental get everybody back in the market if you can.
But how far will it come down? That's the thing.
That's what I'm waiting for you to mention, which you haven't quite. But when you're in your bear market, when you're in your bull market, mentality's changed. So that's what I'm saying. But everything you're looking at is really pointing up too. So Doge could just peek out of here and push up to that 20-cent region like you've been praying for months now. Like you're saying, it has the ability to reach, spread, and stretch its reach right up there, grab and pull anybody and anything that still believes in it in there with it, so it's almost a waiting move that's been waiting to play out.
Absolutely.
A lot of people have been waiting to not touch it at 5 cents, but will be happy to buy it at 8-9 cents. Weird.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that happening. If you guys want to do futures trading, I'll put my Kucoin link in the chat as well.
And that's when you got to be smart too. And then once you know it's at its high point, you're good at calling that and putting on a short from there. So.
Oh, I'm not going to short Doge though.
I know, until at least Elon tweets. That's what you're waiting for.
Even after Elon tweet, I would short Bitcoin. I would short ETH, but ETH pre-merger is dangerous too. We look at ETH over here.
Yeah, it is. It's getting close to it, and anything that's attempting to short is getting smushed right out of the market. So it'd be foolish to attempt it.
So ETH already liquidate these shorts up here, and
all day it's been liquidating every short above it. That's what the attempt has been, and have been pretty efficient at doing so.
No.
Everybody believes this market is going to head down, so they keep making shorts and all kinds of stuff.
Right here, ETH has room to run up to $2,000 liquidating shorts, and that would be $100 movement. So $100 movement.
Longs are in there? How many 100x longs are being placed down below it too as we keep climbing?
So ETH,
I have a feeling like they're waiting for those to build up, and they're going to wash those right out as well.
This would be a 5% movement up if we liquidate all these. And if you're on 5 times leverage or 20 times leverage, but I think it could go down, liquidate these bulls before coming up.
Is that what you think it's doing? Is going to?
Yeah. So look at Doge. After we get these sells come in, we have more buys coming in trying to hold it up. The bulls are really trying to hold it here.
Man, your mic is something else, brother.
Sorry.
That's better.
No, I want to tell you, hey, if you put it mid
Yeah,
chin, it's picking up your voice perfectly. If you about 3 inches, 4 inches away, you don't have to go so close. It picks it up.
All right, so about the same distance as my dick.
Yeah, right there, dude.
All right.
Perfect. It's picking up everything, even if you whisper.
Good. So currently
Yeah,
this
that's
Matic
good
play
right
was
there.
bad. Doge play. Doge is still trying to get these uptrend. The problem with my dilemma, I want to sleep soon. So I do predict it could retrace a little bit before, but I think it could also hit that 9 cents and then 11 cents parabolic for Doge.
When have you been holding that long from that, like 7.7, 7.8?
I closed it. I closed it earlier. I closed it because I was on 20 times leverage. For my spot trade, I've been holding since 4.92 cents.
Yeah, it was tough when I got into that. I got in at 4.9. I actually wound up leaving it like 6.9 before it even hit 7. So I just been patiently waiting this whole time.
Def Cross just came in for Matic right here in 1 minute. That's usually a very bearish sign right here. Matic chart looks very bearish compared to Doge. Doge is still getting some buys coming in here. Retail is FOMOing into Doge. Bitcoin, Def Cross sell signal. Boy. Ethereum probably going to get Def Cross sell signal come in here as well. But Bitcoin is coming down a few hours before market opens. Doge is still holding up here though. We still didn't break the well, because it's been a big spike up, but Doge still no big downturn yet. No big downturn for Doge. Matic, this is a losing trade so far. Sometimes after a death cross, you get one last spike up. Doge is having trouble going above that 8.89. It says, did anyone see any catalyst for Doge pump? Replay the whole stream, you'll see the catalyst. Basically, Kucoin went on maintenance for his all trades and for his all trades. So people got all their shorts liquidate, drove the price up. And then there was arbitrage between Kucoin and Binance and all these other exchanges. Doge is going higher and higher up here. Ooh. Doge is actually going higher and higher up here. It's beautiful. We are overbought in these short time frames, though.
You've got, out of the top 200 coins, Doge is at the very top, trending daily all the way up.
It's up over 16%. You go.
Really, it's the only thing moving. 16.75, 83% trend. It's the only one sticking out of the top 200. So yeah, this is a lot of FOMO. It's a lot of people buying.
I think Elon could have been buying during this night, liquidating the shorts on purpose. Just a guess.
Now let something like a fantastically written
Doge just wicked up a little bit higher. Matic's shining here. I think if Doge keeps uptrending, it's going to take out all these Matic plays, all these Bitcoin people selling their other coins to buy Doge. And that could pump it up a little bit higher.
Yeah. People are going to take out a SHIB as well. 100%.
Doge is actually performing really well. 16% gain in one day. All those shorts were liquidated.
But articles are being written like crazy right now about this Doge.
I bet.
When a lot of retail traders are jumping out of Doges, it's climbing. It just continues to as well. So a lot of big money loves to do this as soon as it sees a lot of retail traders getting into and out of Doge at these higher points. I know people were expecting it to go into the 10s, 20s, 30s to hopefully touch $1, right? It's such a structural marketing aspect of this thing, you know. It really is. It's like why people come outside of a fucking Walmart on a Black Friday to go buy their $300 TV, you know what I mean? Even though it's a $150 TV, but they need to go get it before everybody else thinks they're going to get one too. It's like, It looks like everybody's standing outside on a Black Friday type deal, expecting it to go up, and they want to go get theirs cheaper than everybody else, but something's weird.
So,
something really weird about this team.
Ethereum's getting ready to wake up. I need to make a video about why this happened.
ETH
is about to wake up to liquidate some more shorts, and ETH can go to 1903. So Bitcoin is having trouble. Matic is still up here. Doge is kind of like staircasing upwards. Retail's waking up, FOMO again to Doge. If you're on Discord, don't feel shy. Jump in voice chat with us. Share your thoughts.
What's weird though too is it shows the structural strength of Shiba and Doge, what retail believes in the thing, and maybe also what they're letting markets do with it, letting it go up, not shorting things, not selling as quick as we know it's going to spike up. It's crazy.
Did you see Did you see how we liquidate all those positions on the way up, Joe?
Oh yeah, it was so cool I love that part of your chart where it just shows where you see all those expected shorts right above it, and it just keeps coming mushing right out. All that red pattern that was above everything is like disappeared on most of your charts. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I knew that after the Kucoin maintenance, as long as the price held, we could liquidate all those Kucoin shorts, and that knocked out a lot of bears in the market. A lot of bears slaughtered on this event.
Yeah, I wonder how many hundreds of millions were lost on tonight's short.
I think we can check total amount real quick.
We'll find out. Alrighty. And where you have that circle, those four retrace red.
1 second.
Is that when KuCoin opened back up? Everybody, YouTube, go ahead to hit that like button.
Really, Robinhood used to have huge maintenance things, so as soon as they'd come back on, they'd buy a bunch of stuff, sell a bunch of stuff. But KuCoin, that's one of the largest jumps that we've had after their maintenance.
Thank you for the likes. Let's keep them going.
I don't know, Tim, like you guys were kind of talking about. I feel that like this market this year, this time of year, is way more shorts and way more longs that are doing it through like multiples instead of just buying and then sitting and holding. There's a lot more people that have introduced themselves into the market where they're just can be liquidated, can be wiped out. So the market's wiping them out.
And then we can map out these liquidations as well, and it helps paint a better picture.
Oh, well written. You're not gonna like it.
Ew. Jim Cramer.
You're gonna get. Yeah.
Retail, we don't respect Jim Cramer. This guy's been shilling for a long time, and he's going to come out and ask us for an apology after the price rises. And he's going to say, "Oh, I was wrong. Sorry." But I don't care if you're wrong. Like, if you're wrong and you make a prediction, I understand. But if you're shilling for another company that wants to short the stock, then I don't respect that. Hopefully Matic can get a little bit more oomph here. I want to see Ethereum wick up, liquidate as well. I guess this is pre-market. Yeah, go ahead and download discord.gg Joseph and then apply on link, and then you'll get your link in your email. It's only one-time fee, $50 to join Discord, and helps prevent a lot of trolls.
I'll tell you one thing, is the best thing I ever did.
All right, we're on number 3 right here. This
Hands down.
This is the third one right here. So the signs are picking up. Retail are starting to sell their Doge. These candles are getting bigger. Retail are selling. Yes, this is the third one. And
Really, probably a lot of retail that's opening their eyes this morning, peeking open at 6 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast and going, "Oh shit, it's at 8:08," and quickly, instantly hitting a sell button.
All right, I have another sell signal on KuCoin popped up here as well in this short time frame. This could be like, keep watching these, waiting for the one that wicked down. Like if it wicks down this far, then probably, yeah, that's the sell signal. So I'll leave this line here. If we wick below this 90 degrees, probably a sign that we're gonna have a small reversal.
But again, this could be one of those trick mornings where everybody wakes up, they think that, oh man, I'm going to sell out right here, 8, almost 9 cents, might as well get out. They sell it,
It barely happens.
Spiking back up even a little higher, and then it scares more people to jump back in. Oh, I'm going to do it before it gets to 10 cents. So then they sold at 8, but then they jump in at 9, and then it just plummet.
Well, here's the thing. Bitcoin didn't run, so even if they take profits here and buy Bitcoin, they feel like they won more Satoshis. Anybody that takes profit on their Bitcoin earlier, when it ran up 25k, bought 24k, they gain more Satoshis. Anybody that takes profit on Doge after it runs up 15%, sells it and buy Bitcoin, they win more Satoshis, 15% more Satoshis. So
that's what you're. Yeah.
The goal is to gain more Satoshis. The goal is to gain more Bitcoin over time. But if this predicts this 90 degrees, this could be the downturn for Doge as market opens. And I'm trying to watch this Doge. I'm watching Matic as well. Matic finally parabolic uptrend on the 1 minute during this scenario. Bitcoin sideways, Ethereum sideways. But if this goes through, then we'll see Doge do a little bit of a bigger dip. Look, I'm already looking at the volume down here. This is a tell sign right here. After I drew the first block, usually you'll find that after this, you'll see the price lower. And right here, Once we wick lower than this candle, once we wick lower right here, then it's a sell signal. People are going to start taking profits. I'm already seeing the sell pressure build up here for Doge. And it's possible we touch this line, wick up a little bit higher before even coming down. Sell signal's been here on Kucoin though for Doge.
Don't you kind of think if tonight around 2 o'clock, 2:30, he would have normally done his text if he really wanted to spike up, if he wanted to drive it up?
No.
Since I think he's still waiting to buy in at a little lower price than up here.
He might be waiting. Matic is getting a buy signal while Doge is dipping right here though. So my Matic position is actually in a good spot. And ETH is parallel uptrending. Bitcoin still around this $24,000 support.
How long has Matic been out for?
Matic's been out for a while. It's layer 2 blockchain on Ethereum. If we look at the weekly chart for Matic, it's also looking very bullish on the weekly. Matic outperformed Ethereum on the chart for this last year though, when it ran up to like $2.70, came back down. After the low down here, it had a partnership with Disney, which sent it to 48 cents and then started climbing from there as the market went bullish for Matic. Oh yeah, Matic's getting a nice wick up here. Matic is getting a nice wick up here as we get closer to liquidating all these shorts. And while it's happening, Bitcoin is still moving sideways. Ethereum's trying to come up a little bit. And Doge is fulfilling this block of coming down. We're double bottom here on the short time frame. 3 minutes could be a little bit bullish on the short term, send us up. But I think overall, as market opens, we'll see Doge at a cheaper price than 8.75. Look at Doge bleeding through here. Here we come. Here we come. Doge is finally bleeding under. It wicked under right there. And as it did that, Matic's making its way up. Bitcoin's also wicking down even further. Alright, sell signal finally popped in. 3 minutes for Doge. Alright, been waiting all night for this. I mapped it out right before it happened as well. You're welcome, YouTube. Hit that like button.
You gonna go in a short from here, Tim?
I never short Doge.
But if you're out of your other trade and you're waiting for this high point, what are you doing?
Never short Doge.
So you're just waiting to see its high point and not make a move? Just curious, just curious. A lot of us retail traders only can sell and we can't short things too. So that's what everybody's really hesitant to get out of a market and back into a market with, is when you only have one direction to trade in.
1 second. I'm trying to put this chart on Discord and ping everybody. This has been waiting. Alright, I'm just trying to tag everybody in this. And here we go. I'm going to put it on Twitter as well. So I mapped out the possible downtrend. Now I have the sell signal. Beautiful. Alright, so I mapped it out perfectly for you guys. Subscribe if you'd like to see more content like this. And I'm long in Matic right now, Joe. That's what I was doing, long in Matic. I was expecting Doge to downtrend. And Matic has a block up here that it could liquidate some positions. But yeah, guys, I drew this out perfectly for you. I've been trading Doge for a long time. I helped people in my Discord get out of Doge the day before Saturday Night Live. So, been trading Doge for a long time. It's not exactly a rocket science, but if you do play back the stream, I map out this for you. I was able to map out this dip.
No, Tim, you're doing great. I just didn't know if from up here, if you're going to even attempt to short anything. Sure, you're not going to do Dogecoin, but is there anything that you would start with up here? Bitcoin, anything?
Bitcoin didn't run, that's the thing.
You're expecting Bitcoin to make it surge.
Nothing else ran.
Is this when they sell out of all the retail and just mush it right into Bitcoin? Everything else goes down and Bitcoin surges 100.
Right.
Known retail has poured and dumped 75 to 90% of their money already back into the market now.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, maybe we'll just wait and see what some sort of good / and or bad news hits the map. So go from there. Are you joking? Not the black swan, but a tie-dye swan.
Right. And after seeing this, it would make me want to sleep. I'm still in the Matic position on my long. Matic's been climbing up while Doge is dipping down. And if you look right here, this is perfectly like drew the line. Right here, this is the candle. It's coming down as well. Guys that took profits on your longs, put it in Show Off Your Scalps channel. If anybody wants to donate to the stream, I'll put a link in the chat for anybody that wants to donate. Let me see if the link works actually. The link does work. I just have to fix it.
Where's the apparel?
The apparel is on the shopping page.
All right.
Oh, I have to actually drag it. I'll put some hoodies on there too. Alright, I put the shopping on there as well. Thank you guys for watching. The link for donations in the chats as well. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream.
I sure did. Appreciate your time. Made some money.
Happy to hear that. And guys, look, Bitcoin didn't pump there. This was all artificial pump. Right here, maybe FOMO for retail at the end here. But other than this, I was mapping this out as we was liquidating the shorts. And that Kucoin event really helped us here. I'm still in the Matic long. Alright, so Doge is actually coming down still. Sell signal just came in for Doge. I mapped it out for you guys. Hopefully you guys were able to learn something from this stream rather than copying the buy signal and sell signals. But at the very minimum, if you did copy the buy signal to the sell signal here, you made a substantial gain. And you should not always use the stream for gains or trading. Just use it for entertainment and educational purposes. Thank you. Still in this Matic long, hoping Matic can wick up here to 963. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Matic's still uptrending. Doge is downtrending still. Finally broke this pattern. Look at this bleeding out for Doge. It's bleeding out, downtrending. Finally, FOMO. People that FOMO'd realized, hey, maybe people that FOMO'd in at the top spot trading there are stuck holding. But do you see why we don't want to buy at the top? And I took profits earlier just in case. Alright, Crypto Leprechaun wants to do TA. I gave him TA roll. Let's show off my scalps. People are already shorting Dogecoin up here as well. Be very careful shorting it though. Be very careful. It's just the one thing that I don't short. And this was my gain on the long. I took profit 8689. 8689, and the price is already wicking down under here as we speak. Pretty big retrace for Doge when this is happening. Matic is still a little bit questionable. What's up, YouTube? Alright, I think a lot of people are going to bed on this retrace or getting ready for market open. If anybody does the form for Discord, then I will look at their application before I head to bed. Get people in Discord before I head to bed. I can't guarantee that you'll make money in the Discord, but you'll definitely make friends. And you'll be able to look at our charts and stuff that we share. Doge is still falling down now. I already mapped this out, the fall. The fall from climb. Mapped it out. It's getting very obvious here. And we look at this on the 30 minutes. It's definitely going to look really bearish. This is going to look really bearish on 30 minutes. So. Very interesting. Matic long is still profitable up here. Very happy with Matic right here. And I saw some things that made me want to go to Matic. Some of the blockchain explorer. Doge is still holding. ETH is holding. Matic's going to try to chomp up on these shorts up here. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh yeah, look at Matic getting this buy pressure. Is anybody here on Discord with me? Anybody awake? Alright. Everybody's sleeping. Just me and you, YouTube.
Yo, yo, yo.
Welcome, welcome.
Well,
I'm in this Matic long right here. Matic USDT. And it's Matic's climbing while Doge was doing this retrace. I got out of Doge earlier to go long in Matic. And just being able to understand, hey, why did it pump, helps me realize, why should I exit? If Elon came out and tweeted that he is buying Doge at 8.5 cents, I may not have taken profit. But seeing that this was a short squeeze, mini squeeze, because of the Kucoin maintenance, I knew I had to take profits. I knew people would also take profits along the way. And right here, it became a rat race of people taking profits. That's why the price drove down so fast. Some people were up over 300%. Some people were up over 1,000% on their plays. So I can see why people started rat racing to take profits right here. Oh, look at Matic, 149,000 volume on this candle right here. And that's mostly buy volume. 1 minute MACD wants to cross over bullish for Matic up here. Oh boy, this may be a good play. This may be a good play for Matic.
That was a classic duck face right there.
Ooh. Matic is looking good. It's a little bit overbought in this short time frame, but Matic going out of Doge long, taking profits over 180%, and then going into a Matic long feels good right here.
I feel like Matic's got to go up over $1, and 1, 2, 3 cents. Short, do a bunch more shorts up there. Check out even higher on your chart. Is there anything up higher over $1?
No, it's like $1.004.
Yeah, right there. I see.
And it was a little bit gas right there, honestly. So at that $1 is actually a tough resistance for Matic. Exactly at $1 would be a tough resistance if it did start running. But from a psychological level on my weekly chart for Matic, I already got the buy signal on the weekly for Matic right here. My last week the buy signal came in for Matic, and I mentioned that around 88 cents for the weekly, and we're up here at 96 cents. And if you look right here, Matic is still uptrending. MACD wants to flip on this 3-minute chart and go bullish for Matic. I expect Doge to keep retracing right now, Adam. I was able to map it on the way up. I drew it before it came down. I was able to call it for you guys to save you. There are going to be people that told you that I told you to FOMO in at the top, but those people are going to be liars. I never told you to FOMO at the top. Is there anybody in YouTube chat that did FOMO at the top here? If you did, please let us know. If you took a profit, let me know. Put a rocket ship in the chat if you took profits. We've gained 100 subs from this stream. And I'm very happy. Thank you guys that subscribed. Alright, we're eating up these shorts right here for Matic. The long is printing money. This is a money printer long right here. Took profits on Doge, watched it come down, went long on Matic, watched it come up. Alright. We gained over 100 subs from that stream we did tonight, so thank you guys. I can see if people want to short Doge, but I personally, from a fundamental level, I would never like to short Dogecoin. I believe in it long term, so I don't want to short it. I know that if you short Doge and an Elon tweet comes out, it can go parabolic. Your stop loss will not even trigger, and you would be liquidated. Alright, Matic is printing. Matic is printing. Look at Matic up here. Very happy with this. Also, if anybody wants to super chat, I'll read some of the super chats on the stream. Make sure they're appropriate, not really shilling projects. Like if you want to say some nice words, that's good. But don't shill any projects. Sounds good, Joseph. Actually, crypto is the preferred method for payment on the Discord. Alright, the buys came in. We liquidate another wave right here. It's almost like a double top, though. Matic could wick up here to 9.64 cents. I'm going to keep the long open just a little bit longer. Try to ride it a little bit longer. Doge may be finding a little bit of footing here on the short time frame. On the short time frame, Doge may be coming up right here. So be very careful if you're shorting Doge. Bitcoin's up, trending a little bit on the 1 minute as well. ETH is not really moving as much. Matic is still up here. Hopefully we can liquidate some more of these shorts. Oh god. I didn't even see this one. I wasn't following well alert tonight. A lot of cryptos moved to Binance tonight. Doge is still downtrending, technically. Alright, watching this downtrend. I mean, I could only think of the gains if it full retraces for people shorting it, but that's so risky. Alright, Matic tried to get up there again to 96.2. Getting these triple tops up here for Matic. Sell pressure is also building up as people take profits. Nice. We just got a new Discord member.
What's his name?
I gotta get the form, but Matic, after people took profits up here, this double top started coming down fast, that sell pressure. We have a new hourly candle in just 12 minutes though. Doge is still downtrending. Alright, so the new member filled out the form. I'm checking their application and everything, making sure it's legit. Alright. Their name is going to be Amos.
Weber.
And I'm going to email Amos the link right now. Thank you for joining the Discord, Amos. Oh, I received a lot of emails during this stream. Alright. Let me send that link to Amos. Let's see how Matic is doing. Matic's still downtrending a little bit here as well. Bitcoin is downtrending very fast. Bitcoin's going to go liquidate these shorts. Doge is falling. Wow. One moment.
Welcome, Amos. Welcome to the channel.
Alright, I just sent his link to him. Welcome, Amos. It looks like everything's coming down together at the same time here. With Bitcoin. On the 1 minute Doge, I saw on Kucoin it's getting a little bit uptrend though. Doge could be starting to run again on Kucoin right here. Big volumes picking up. So, we'll flip it over to the 1 minute here. We'll see if this buy holds. People should be very careful trying to use high leverage shorting Doge right here after that far down. Like if you didn't want to short it at this candle up here or right here, then shorting right here is very risky. Welcome, Amos. Famous Amos. We try to wick up there to liquidate, but more shorts open defending their positions. But yeah, Doge on the short time frame, man, it looks like it wants to try to come up here again on the 1 minute as retail FOMO in. That is a nice downtrend right here though. Now we may be reversing. We'll see if it holds. 200 EMA is right here at 8.58. If we break this 200 EMA right here, then it could drop a little bit lower. Alright. Ethereum's still downtrending quite a little bit. Bitcoin was getting a little bit of gas. On this 1 minute, there's so many liquidations for Bitcoin that could come in though. Still in this Matic play. Matic MACD crossed up almost, but we didn't quite get it. And that may be because we're already overbought on the 1 hour time frame. RSI is already too high on this hourly time frame. Like look how far Matic ran up in the past hour. So we'll see. I'm still watching this 3 minutes though. On this candle, it's parabolic SAR shows downtrend for Matic. Doge Cult member says he will take profits when Doge hits $2.69. Interesting price point, Doge Cult member. Let's see if Doge breaks this 200 EMA. If we break this 200 EMA, this is going to be like the last wick that we see that's really big. So hold on. Still think we're coming down on Doge. Oh yeah, Bitcoin wicking into these longs right here. We'll see if Bitcoin can devour all these longs right before market opens. And Crypto After Dark stream is about to end pretty soon, so subscribe. We'll probably be at the pre-market stream or market open stream. I'll be here for a while watching the charts, but I'll also be looking over some stock tickers as well because I'm very interested in stocks. And my Discord, I actually have a channel. One channel recently that I've been posting in regards of stock is Bed Bath & Beyond. This is my channel, and right here been mentioning Bed Bath & Beyond. Room for it to hit $29 per share. Keep watching it. Even though we get sell signal, buy signal, and oversold, eventually it's still going to squeeze up higher, and eventually Bed Bath & Beyond will hit over that $29. Today will be day 11. This is day 10. Bed Bath & Beyond, it hit $17. Around the same price Ryan Cohen bought in. So, very interesting. Matic is coming down on this 3 minutes. Doge breaks under this 200 EMA. It's going to fall a lot faster, guys. More of the longs are going to get liquidated. And look at this right here. Bearish sentiment has been picking up for Doge right here. A lot of bearish sentiment picking up for Doge. So we didn't really catch this before, but now bearish sentiment is piling in on Doge right here at these current levels. So we can see if the market's getting bearish. And let's check the bullish sentiment. Been talking about bearish. Let's turn on the green, see if the bullish sentiment is picking up above this 200 EMA or below. And while that's loading, I'm watching Matic because I'm still in a Matic long. Alright, let's go back to Doge. Oh my God, Lord and Savior. Have you ever seen this many 100 times longs? We have 100 times longs for Doge all the way to 7.7 cents. This is huge bullish sentiment on the markets. Markets are very bullish on Doge.
Things gonna fall down, isn't it?
Well, if it does wick down, that could be a large amount of liquidations. But even right here, we have some degen 100 times longs on Doge piling in. These are always at risk of liquidations. Alright, let me check my Matic. ETH is possibly getting a little bit of buys. Bitcoin is getting a little bit of buys. But Doge market sentiment is bullish right here. Market sentiment and the chart technical analysis are going to be a little bit different. I'm just letting you know the market is bullish on Doge just from looking at these catalysts. So on the weekly time frame, people on the weekly, they're going to start spot trading and going in on Doge right here on the weekly probably, just based off of this and seeing the market sentiment becoming bullish. Let's go back to Doge 3-minute chart. Auto. Alright. But market is bullish on Doge. We are losing this bearish momentum on the short time frame. Doge could be building a little bit of support here at 8.65. That would be very wild right before market opens. Still in this Matic long. I'll be right back in a minute, getting some breakfast situated. And if you join the server, Amos, we're in the 420 basement channel, so I'll show you. So Amos, welcome. Come down to 420 basement channel and just double click it. We'll be in here. And just a few of us in the voice channel early this morning. But guys, I'm warning you, Doge, it could liquidate a lot of bulls that went long at a high price. and the gap would be at 8.2, possibly build a floor at 8 cents for Doge. So we could really be coming down another whole a whole half a penny. Sorry. So our support's at 8 cents. If we liquidate these bulls all the way down to 8 cents and find the floor before coming up to a higher price of 9 cents, then that would be logical. That could happen. Market's opening soon as well, so that's something to consider. So we'll see. I want to take this off the screen, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw a block and I'm going to name it liquidations. So this is going to be the block right here down to right here, and I'll just name it liquidations.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? And then I'm going
Good
to
enough.
hide the liquidations.
Say again?
I was just drawing on a map right here. So right here, longs could be liquidate here, and then our support's right here to make it more clean on the chart. And you see how far this is from current Doge price. Did you just wake up?
Yes, sir. You been up all night?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was watching the artificial pump on Doge because of the Kucoin maintenance. All their shorts got liquidate on the way up to about almost 9 cents. We went as high as 0.89, so about 8.9 cents. But bullish sentiment is picking up for Doge.
Oh my.
Doge Cult member says he takes it I do not hold Doge long. I've been holding my spot trade bag on Doge since 4.92 cents. Doge Cult member. I had a big bags down here at 4.92 and then moderate support 5.73 for Doge. I'm not selling those Doge until we go up significantly further. For my futures trade, I go in and out of Doge. I don't hold futures because it could wick back down to entry or wick down to liquidation, which would be worse. But bullish sentiment has been picking up for Doge, especially after all of those liquidations. But yeah, Doge was pumping while Bitcoin and Ethereum did not move the whole night.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'll be right back.
Is anyone else in here on Coinbase Advanced?
Yeah.
Dude, please tell me this. I hope I'm on the wrong site. When I go to sell anything, it gives me a crazy big sell price, not like pro. Are you getting that, or maybe I'm on the wrong site?
Yeah, I've never had that. Make sure you're actually on Crow, and if not, just reset the browser or something. Try that.
No, I was on Pro and I did the switch over to Advanced, and now I'm thinking I'm on Advanced, but when I go to sell like my ape, it's only like 1,000 shares. It wants to charge $16 and change, and it was never that much when I was on Pro. It was like $2.99, $3.
Not sure. Maybe it costs more to do it that way. Unless you're using. Are you actually paying like their $29 a month, or have tried their trial version of it?
No, but I'm gonna $29 because I just realized when I was on Pro, I spent like 80 something dollars for the last 30 days. So I might as well go to do the payment.
Well, check this out. The payment you're still gonna have the same prices that you pay on the Pro, because I did the same thing. I came over from Pro over to the advanced and the blue version of the software, and they still charge you the same price. They just don't say what the price is, but it's in there. But the monthly fee kind of, I guess, gives you like a little bit of a $1 million insurance, if you will, from them, but with your trades. But
Did you sign up for that?
I did because it was the same price as if I did it in the Pro version.
Okay, I'll investigate it a little more. I gotta get
But it's
rolling.
not free. It's not like free trading. But it's still it's the same prices. But that price you're saying is higher. So I bet if you did sign up for it, it'd come right down.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I am back. How are you guys doing?
But Tim, he was just asking, why does Coinbase Advance charge him so much if he's not paying for the monthly?
Oh, they just have those high fees just in case people charge back or stuff. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Looks like Doge recovering a little bit here. Matic is also trying to come up again right here. So, it's pretty interesting. That was a nice spot for Doge to try to recover. And we look over here. We're shitting this bearish momentum on the 3-minute for Doge. MACD's crossing over. So one more pump before market open. That would be brilliant for Doge. Brilliant. There are retail traders out there that will probably start looking for entries to short again if we pump up, but man, it's a dangerous area right here for Doge. Matic is pumping again as well. Welcome to the Discord, Amos. Come join us in the voice chat, 420 basement trading.
Doge really might do us. Yeah, here comes a little Doge pump too.
Yeah, Doge is actually pumping again. Like right here, it looks like it's recovering. And while this is happening, Bitcoin is not moving that much. Just a little bit of movement here. Bitcoin crossed over the moving average right here. So maybe that's what gave it a little bit of pump. Doge is well above the moving average. Matic is climbing too. Generally, I don't like to long above moving averages. I like to go long underneath because your gains can be higher when you pump. You want to see what's happening with SHIB. ETH is also waking up here for those liquidations. But let's go here. I'll pull up the SHIB chart for you guys as well. SHIB. SHIB. SHIB's trying to uptrend here on the 3 minutes as well. It's a little bit early for SHIB, but it's trying for SHIB. Doge though. Doge looks like a nice little pump up from that dip. There's a nice little cooldown. Maybe getting some bullish divergence on Doge up here. Yeah. Market sentiment's bullish. Matic is up here. My long is printing for Matic still. But it needs to continue and liquidate. We liquidate up here, I'm great. So here's what I was hoping. I was hoping that I could get this Matic play, liquidate all these shorts, and then go back long Doge. But Doge is already pumping again. So I'll keep this Matic play open a little bit longer. Good morning, everybody. You guys all want to do me a favor. Everybody subscribe. And I'm going to restart this stream. We'll do the market open stream. And thank you for all those super chats. Subscribe. I'll wash my face, restart the stream for market open. We can watch these charts. It'll be like a 2-minute downtime. Alright? And it won't take long. Just subscribe. I'm going to restart the stream. Thank you. Let me set up the thumbnail real quick though. Let's look at the chart. When I get this stuff set up, then I'll start the stream. But Matic's up here liquidating some more positions. And Doge is climbing up as well. Matic is really cutting through these shorts now. Huge profits on this Matic trade so far. And Bitcoin's pushing up as well, heading into this pre-market. Look at this. This long is printing. We are bleeding through the shorts here on Matic. Doge is still pumping up here as well. Doge, we mentioned here, recovering right here for Doge, and it's just starting climbing up, breaking out again as Bitcoin's coming up. So currently my trade, I'm long on Matic. Currently up 8% on Matic. I'll pull up the trade on the other screen in a minute after the restart. Oh, I already had it still on the screen. That's good. So, currently up on this Matic trade, still about 8% profit right here for Matic. So I started this bag with $50 earlier for the last night's stream, just because Discord's $50. I wanted to see how much it could go up. Sorry about the microphone. I'll see how the audio sounds. Currently long on Matic. Doge is getting a little bit pumpy here. Bitcoin also getting golden cross on the shorter time frame. Dogecoin weekly report. Can you whisper into the mic? I cannot whisper that well. Huge buys coming in for Matic up here. Huge buys. Those are some heavy buys coming in for Matic. But yeah, go ahead and subscribe so we can restart the stream and change it to market open. I'm gonna restart. Definitely now's not the time for entries. You missed the entries.